It's
All
I've
right,
got
so
two adamantine
go ahead and
swords.
start the campaign. All right, so for the people that are just starting in the campaign, there is technically a mission for this campaign. Somebody's asking about, well, what's the overall mission or what's the theme here? What are we supposed to be doing? Well, there is a mission, so let me go ahead and give you. Did, did Simon leave again? All right. Well, this is a mission, which is basically the game is set in Waterdeep. House Tower Arcane and Zentirium have made an alliance with the Blood Queen. Anyway, you can read that. That's basically you guys are gonna have to figure that out on your own. You can just go ahead and ignore that. You don't really have to do that if you don't want. It's in case
Well,
you do have some sort of need or want to do something or play the campaign. All right. So what was your? I'm trying to set up Whispers token. I'm not seeing your name on here, there, Mr. Whisperer.
Uh,
So,
I'm not part of the game. You need to send me an invite.
yeah, I put it in the Skype. You didn't click on it?
Did you? Okay.
Yeah, it's on
Let me
Skype.
just take
Yeah,
a
he
look.
did.
he did.
It's
It's above
just
the pictures.
above the, yeah, it's
I was
between
above
the
the
two
pictures.
pictures. Yeah.
Ah, okay then.
All right, so just
It
click
came
on
in
that
right around the
and your
time
character.
the pictures started getting spammed.
Yeah, your guy's still in there. I mean, you have.
People
All right.
said that they needed tokens.
All right, so we got that.
I'm logging in
All right.
right
Well,
now.
he's while he's doing that. Anyway, so the mission, if you are looking at the Skype or the chat, does tell you a little bit about the campaign as far as the Lux Scan and Arc Tower, Host Tower Arcane. If you don't know anything about that, well then you can go ahead and research that on your own if you want, or you
Nice.
guys can ask about it in Waterdeep or whatever it is that you guys decide to want to do. More than likely, you guys don't really give a shit about it, so I'm not going to really make a big deal out of it. Well, I'm not going to go into detail because again, I'm just wasting my breath here. All right, so the guys from last week. Let's go ahead and start from what happened last week. All right, from last week, the guys are in Skullport, as we all know. Skullport is a very large city, and they decided to take on a couple of missions from the city of Skullport. Also added a couple of things to do. So if you go to the forum, you will see that there's additional things for the campaign. So you can go ahead and check that out. For example, I just want to give you an example on a couple of the things. It's going to be you click on the bulletin board. Some of these names are going to be well, you're going to either talk to them, but they're straight out of the Skullport book. I mean, if you're really into the whole lore and the whole information about what's going on, you can kind of read through the book, and some of them are even in the novels. If you're all into all that stuff, I changed out a couple of things from the last time. So again, you already know that there's no central or government. Everything's pretty much done by the slavers and the merchants and the thieves. So there's really nobody who's like the governor or the mayor. You have the slavers that are technically ruling the whole city of Skullport, and then and if you go through the form, you'll see their names if you're into that sort of stuff. All right, so again, if you are looking at the maps, you will see that Skullport is based on three areas, three layers. It has, and the layers basically go up. So there's floor number one, floor number two, and floor number three. The the third floor is technically uh, based off the stalactites that are at the top of the roof of the island. I'll go ahead and put a picture on there in a little bit later, but I just want you to let you know that the top floor, the top or the upper heart, is basically uh, built on scaffolds that are all tied together around stalagmites and which are from the ceiling. Stalactites are the ones at the top. stalagmites are the ones at the bottom. Anyway, so you guys do know about this as far as the caterpillar and all that other stuff. Well, that's if you want to take some time and figure out, I'd like to go in there and check it out. Well, that's you guys. And so anyway, so this is the city of Skullport. It's not everybody in the city is like a complete psychotic asshole. There are resistance here in Skullport. There are some harpers that keep tabs on the evil guys, and some of the merchants are just neutrals. Most of the people are technically kind of neutral. The only real bad guys are the ones that just come in that are just the thieves and the slavers that are inherently bad. And you guys already know all about that. Now, the bigger map here is where I gave the guys a couple of missions last week. They were looking for a shadow dragon and a couple of other things to do. They decided to go and look for this particular thieves guild that was
Cult.
yeah, the cult. There was in cahoots with the cults. So the thieves were technically acting as the bodyguards or the militia for this particular cult. So the long story short, the guys killed a couple of thieves. They went the wrong way at the beginning. They decided to go and check out the Sahagan area, and I was like, "Why are you guys investigating that?" And they're like, "Oh, okay, let's go ahead and turn around." So they turned around. They decided to go to the west of the sewers. That's where they found the cult and killed the leader. And that's technically where you guys are at now. The new guys are in here inside this area. There, you guys are basically caged in this area. So, as far as what kind of backstory you are wanting to make up for, okay, why you're in Skullport, you can tell the other guys about all about that. But anyway, you guys are technically held captives, and the way you're tied into this area is basically you were at a tavern and you were drugged, and now you're here. These freakazoids are supposed to try to either sell you off as slaves or sacrifice you, or whatever it is that they were going to be doing, which is most likely going to be killing you and sacrificing you. All right, so that is technically it. For the guys from last week, there is a portal here that you are aware of. Whether you know where it goes to, the slavers have actually told you that it goes into some sort of a abysmal layer, one of the 666 layers of the abyss. You don't really know which specific layer it is because there's just so damn many of them. So I could just make up like Bazul as the 54th layer, and technically you could be going down there. But it does go to one of the 66 or 666 layers of the abyss where this particular cult does navigate to. All right, so do you new guys have any other questions? Are you're like maybe familiar of what the skullport is, or you have no idea? Like you have like I don't know
No, I
anything
have
about.
verily no idea. I have never
Yeah,
read about Skullbar. I don't know what
yeah,
to do.
Okay.
yeah. I'm
I do
Well,
have a
honest. I have
question
no
though
I'm
idea.
for
just
you,
gonna
DM.
wing it for now.
okay.
I want to go to the worm skull really bad because it looks like a giant worm.
All right. Well,
Hey,
let's go.
Master, can
And
you do me a
it's
favor,
actually
man?
it's very hard to get into.
Uh,
Well,
mm,
it's a little.
just
It's a little.
teleport
You gotta
in. Like,
people where you gotta be on the list.
just teleport past them.
No,
Oh,
no,
there's
you gotta be on the list, man. Trust me, you gotta be on the list.
yeah, there's no teleport in most of these areas because if there was, people were able to teleport. They could just teleport into any building and just kill anybody. So they've got this spell called Halabaster's Cage, Halamaster's. Anyway, it's one of the books. I think it's in the Ruins of the Underdark or the updated one, which is I think it's Escape from. It's in the Undermountain book. Now that I'm
Dang.
correcting myself. Anyway, long story short, the slaves are here, and that you guys have just returned or have just saved these guys um, from these cult members. As far
Is
as
the,
the name of the cult, do you guys remember the name of the cult? By the way, I just keep forgetting the name of the cult.
Cult of the Dragon.
Oh, that's right. They're the Cult of the Dragon. Now, the Cult of the Dragon, if you guys might or might not know, it's a pretty easy check. They're pretty common. They what they do is they worship dragons and they do their best to try to create Draco liches, which is undead dragons come back to life. Anyway, that's their main purpose. They worship dragons. All right, so Trisk, your guy's done. You're able, everything's back to normal. All right, so you guys can take it away and talk and roleplay or whatever.
I don't believe this place is teleport proof because we're actually underneath in the sewers.
Yeah, but
I don't know.
the
That's up to the DM.
Well, Helicaster's cage can be created anywhere. I mean, you just have to, pick a spot and, okay, this is where I want to make a permanent area that I don't want people to teleport in. So majority of the areas are going to be teleportation proof, especially in the evil areas. Like if it's a cult area, that people are not going to want people just to pop in and out. But the majority, I would say 90% of all the areas in the Skullport area are going to be a non-teleport, or they're going to be teleport proof. So more than this is going to be. I can run it. I can roll for it, which is actually a lot better. So 1d 100. I got to make it. It's a 90% chance, so that is a 19. That's a good to go. All right. So if you guys have any questions, might be a little confused over what the hell I just said, you can go ahead and ask some questions, and then just for you to just like, okay, I think I know what's happening. You can. If not, you just could go ahead and start role playing your backstory and why you're here and with the other guys.
Quick question: How is it my character's been locked up?
Well, are you immune to poisons?
No, I'm not actually. I don't think so. Well, I have a 10 fortitude, so I don't know.
Yeah, that's that is like
No,
wicked
you're
low.
not immune.
You're wicked low. You're nobody. I mean, Drow can
Well,
kill
no,
you,
I was
man.
no. Remember, I was here with them once before. I was with these guys. I was only gone
Yeah,
for 1 week.
we recognize Johnny A.
Oh, Johnny, you're not in the
No,
cage. Then
Rowan.
get yourself out of there. It's for the new
Name
guys.
should be Rowan.
You're not in.
Yeah, because I mean, I'm like,
Well, you're a new
Let me
character, aren't
lock
you?
myself
Isn't your
here while you
isn't
guys fight.
because you changed out your picture and all that stuff. You're
oh,
not
why am I
speed
so
up.
big?
because
Well, just so we can see what you look like.
you're a new guy, aren't you? You changed out your picture. Are you?
I just
are you a
changed
new
out my
guy?
picture because it didn't fit the character that I had.
Okay, you're not a new guy. Okay, well there you go.
Yeah.
All right, well you can just make up some backstory saying, look, I was sick. I had the flu. I don't know.
Well, actually, I could say I was going to go look into these magical pickaxes that we found.
Yeah, well,
Where did we find
whatever
magical pickaxes?
whatever you feel
We
like.
found them in that mine that we went into with the goblin.
Yeah, that's true. You did.
All right, well, you guys. Can
Okay, I look into the cage and my hands just coil with hellfire and say, "Who here wants to join us?"
By
Are you
joy,
still a pit fiend?
You mean going to hell?
Yeah.
I kind of don't want that. So basically, a demon comes to you and asks if you want to join us in front of a gate to the 6 abyss of hell.
All right, and then an angel comes next to you and says, "No, what he means is we want to free you."
Being an angel.
Sure, I'm gonna be free.
See, a good pit fiend and an evil angel. This is awesome.
Wow.
Oh, I'm so confused. I don't know which one to go to. Like, one's a demon, but one's evil.
Wait. Hold
Well,
on.
you don't know it. Unless it's a demon.
Dash, did you create an? Wait, you're an angel now? What happened?
Yes.
How did that
Polymorph?
happen?
Shocks happened. Shocks happened.
Ox. Polymorphed him into an angel.
I'm not hearing
Okay.
any music. Are you guys
Hey,
hearing
we got tired
I
of me
am.
having 15 movement. Now I have 60 movement.
Nice.
I think that's water salt.
I have 40 movement.
Oh yeah, that's right. And I still got my armor. Okay, so I can fly.
So, do
Yay.
you want to get out of here or do you want to stay in there? Because we got stuff to do.
Yeah, I wanna get out of here.
Alright, question
Ishmael
one.
can come out. What about Zach and Nephrim?
Question one, have you seen a
You got-
dragon?
Wow,
come out?
I didn't even
Gonna
say
stand
anything.
there.
He was just like, that guy can come out. I'm loved.
Wait, we have to ask him his favorite color first.
Oh no, we're not gonna do this bridge thing. Holy grail.
Fair enough, but what do you guys want to do?
We're
Why
looking for
is an
dragon.
angel and a demon
We're
strolling
looking for
together?
dragon. Bad dragon.
Why not?
We hunt dragons.
It's so bad that we need help.
Yeah.
The
Okay,
point of our
I'll
group-
get out of here.
I'm just
I
gonna
am
agree
Dash,
because
the
I
protector
can't
of
get out.
halflings.
Ew, get away.
So in exchange for freeing us, you want help killing a dragon?
Yes.
No, we just want to know if you guys want to join our group.
That kills dragons.
But among other things.
Okay, I'm good.
Thing.
That's all I need to know.
Sure,
I'm
I
good.
guess I
We
could
still gotta,
do it
we still
for
gotta
now.
get to the dragons, so there's gonna be other people than just dragons.
We like to kill dragons, other stuff, and child molesters.
Oh,
Slavers. We just destroyed an entire slaving city.
Yes. We don't like people like slaveries.
That was entertaining.
Yeah, it was.
Sure, I could do that. I don't like being locked.
I know Ishmael is kin to me, so he can come out. I don't know what Zach. Zach, who are you?
What, like, who am I as in what kind of character am I?
Yeah, what can you benefit to the party?
Oh,
Hang on. We free slavers, but now you're not letting people out of their cage?
I let him out on certain conditions.
I can't really do much.
I struggle
uh,
with you dancing.
I can provide moral support.
Do you like halflings?
no.
Hey, Jinthin,
No.
we got another supporter here. You want to talk to him?
Wait, you don't like halflings?
Well, I can feel the fact that he has magic up to him.
Just
Who was
get
one
out
that
of
didn't
this
like
fucking
halflings?
cage. Like,
You're a supporter, so don't you want to talk to him?
Why is it performing dance? I'm trying to perform my harp.
hey, Pit Mama, can you let me out, please?
All right. I'll try the door open. You want to step back?
Oh, okay.
Miss Pitfiend, you want to step back while I smash this door open?
I'm scared. I'm gonna smash
I just look at the door and cast Shatter. Or Baleful Utterance, sorry.
it. If it weighs more than 140 pounds, you can't.
I can do it in sections.
I guess you could. I never thought about that. I want to
Hang
get
on.
the whole
That's
thing.
adamantium. Don't damage it. That's valuable.
The entire cage is adamantium. You got plenty of it. Who cares about the lock around the door? I don't
So-
have to destroy the entire door. I just gotta destroy the lock.
There we go. I am now performing on my harp.
We're gonna have like, dude, we have
Seriously.
a band now.
Shall we smash it or should someone open it up? Come on.
I haven't heard from Nephrim yet.
Nephrin said, "Sure, I could do for now. I don't like being locked.
Difference, do you hate halflings?
I'm a knight of swoon."
I'm a gnome.
No problem with halfling.
Very good. Alright, so
Do you have
someone-
a problem with fairies?
no, I just don't like anyone that don't like halflings.
All right. Well, you're able to
So-
break the lock with it only has about 80 hit points, but there's no hurry since you've already taken out the bad guys. So
Is it magical? That's all I need to know, DM. Is it magical?
no, it's basically just a regular lock.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm-
Shatter just breaks it instantly.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to this girl quick, like, hey, what up?
So she's basically told you that she is from the Waterdeep area. She was walking down one of the alleys where she was kidnapped, and now she's here. This is another guy that was also kidnapped. The guy that was right here next to her. So all these
I
people
just
were.
said, "Hey, what up?" and she gave me her life story. What the fuck?
Oh well, yeah. So this guy is basically one of the. He works at the shipping area. This is also one of the clerks that works in Waterdeep as well. So they've pretty much all been kidnapped. So they actually don't even know why they're here, other than the information that the bad guys were saying that they were going to be sacrificed. And they do know of the portal, which everybody can see the portal. So that's common knowledge.
Wait, Whisper isn't here.
Yeah, you should be that big.
I should be.
He's right
Oh.
here.
I should. Be.
Okay, where are you?
He's up. Scroll up.
No, I mean like where are you in I don't see you in
Right here.
No, in the little.
I gotta change the name. That's why. Okay.
Okay, yeah.
New guys, can you change your names on your tokens? On like the tokens, like on your pictures.
Yep.
There you go.
That boy. What?
I'm confused if the Jin Chan is the gnome I'm talking to. It says sex L on his character. That's why I'm confused.
I'm trying to figure out how to change this one sec.
Dude, I'm gonna talk to this girl. She's gonna be
You
mine.
click on the cock, my settings, and then it's the display name.
Would it be bad if I intimidated her to come with me?
Arya walks into the cage, grabs Ishmael by the collar, and just drags him out.
But wait, I could have intimidated her.
Oh, I
It's
did
like the only good thing I have.
Yeah, I mean she's just a
I
regular.
did.
Go ahead.
Yeah, but I grab him out before he even starts.
All right.
Oh well, okay. Pit Mama said no. I get it.
Well, again, she's basically just she's scared. She doesn't know why she's down here, so she's not in the mood to talk to you. But due to the fact that she feels like she has to go back home, and she's very frightened at the moment, so she's not in a very talkative mood. I don't think you would be if you were kidnapped and didn't know where the hell you were.
Dude, I'm pretty sure I volunteered for this.
All right. Well, what else are you guys up to?
I'm trying to get this gnome to answer me.
Oh, what do you want? What?
I keep asking this gnome his name and he's not responding to me.
Oh, my name's Al. Did I not change it? Albus.
Yeah, but I don't know it until you actually say it.
True.
So are these just like normal townsfolk? So the only like levels they have in town.
Well,
So gnome, what's your name?
So like maximum.
My name's Albus. Oh, sorry, I didn't see you typing. My bad.
Load them all up really easily.
Albus, can you fly?
They probably have two
No.
hit points. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you fly?
No.
Who here can't fly?
You want a piggyback ride so you can move around quickly with me?
Sure.
I can fly.
I can fly.
Oh, Jinthil, you can't fly.
Correct.
I just reach down and pick you up by your leg and hang you upside down
Not
and just
again.
fly off.
Wait, I want to ride on you. There we go.
Wait,
can you
hold
use
on,
dash stroke
Ishmael,
in the background?
are you seriously trying to ride on me?
Can't tell.
Oh, I can tell.
I've taken Albus up on me, so Albus is now
Okay.
currently riding me.
Oh jeez.
Being followed. This might have been a bad idea to let Ishmael out. I'm being
Hey.
followed.
Well, do you guys
DM,
do you guys want to? Yeah, go ahead.
can you make the dash token let's move it to the back so Albus can be in front of me?
Dash to be in the back.
Should
Either
we
move
pick
dash
up
to the
one of
background
these?
or Albus to the front ground.
Should we
Okay.
pick up one of these slaves and throw them to the portal? See if we hear screaming.
There is no portal.
No,
Over there.
You're not throwing any slaves through the portal.
I'm not.
No, we're
again?
gonna go through the portal because that's where the dragon is.
Well, what if it's dangerous? Like, what if there's an ambush? We would know if we throw them through and hear screaming.
That's the whole point.
Well, you can go first.
Okay.
You act.
Besides, can we hear anything out of the portal?
You know what?
Apparently, they're
Worth a
separated
try.
enough distance from one end to the other that you don't hear things.
It's worth a try.
I just pick up this boss guy and throw him through the portal. There you go. Dead body.
Alright. So
Or, no, I think he's dominated, I believe.
Don't
Say,
don't
a
anyone
dead
have
body
like
doesn't
analyze
scream.
portal or something?
No. Oh
No.
wait, where's my crow? I need a crow. It's my familiar.
Is it dungeon
He's
master
resting
here?
on your shoulder at all times.
Good, because he holds the reason I don't take con damage and dex damage.
Oh, nice. I got a weasel as a familiar.
Dungeon master.
Does
did you
it
hear my
also
request?
use wands? My crow uses wands.
How does a crow use wand?
It has the same skills as me, so it rolls use magic device. It can fly, and it holds the wand in its talon while it speaks, because crows can speak. It works. I went to like so many forms to see if it works or not, because I really wanted it to.
Well, then what does
Dungeon
mine do?
master, did you hear my request?
What's that?
It's a
Did
fucking
you hear my
weasel.
request?
What? Oh, I haven't read it. No, I haven't read it.
Just move Dash to the background or Albus to the front ground so we can see when it's on me.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, all right. Let me go ahead and do that. All right. What else do you guys want to do?
I think they want to go through the portal.
All right. Going through the portal. Who's gonna go first?
We're gonna throw this boss cleric dude through first,
All right.
since
Oh,
he's
he-
dominated.
All right.
You're
So
supposed
you
to be
go.
a good person. You're throwing. Okay.
No, he put an X on there just to symbolize that he's out of the fight.
I think
Socks
he's-
dominated the guy.
Oh, okay. Didn't you kill him? I thought he was killed. Is that not correct?
Look at his HP. He still has HP.
Yeah,
He was
because
dominated by
yeah,
Socks.
he's. I don't remember. He was. Are you guys sure he was dominated? I don't think he was dominated.
Socks never kills anybody. He prefers live food.
All right. Well, long story
Fox is a
short,
creepy bastard.
what do you guys want to do? Oh yeah, you already put the guy through the portal, by the way. So, anybody else want to go through?
Arya will go. She's not afraid. She's gonna cast Walk Unseen before she does.
All
Yeah, I
right.
didn't take that.
Oh yeah. All right, so let me go ahead and put you in there. It's definitely let's. All right.
Albus. Albus, are you wearing a shield?
No. I'm not proficient in shields.
Alright, I give you a ring. You should take this on. It will help you a bit.
Okay.
You take the ring on?
Yeah.
Right, it's a ring of 4 shield. Gives you +2 AC.
Ah,
Oh,
sweet.
whisper.
DM, you gotta to the back. Move the grid back because I can't reach my character.
With the grid back? What grid back?
Just
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let me fix that.
The grid.
Oh, done.
I can't reach my character.
You can't touch him, or what's going on with that?
I can't move him. I can't click on him or anything. That's why I
okay.
said.
Okay,
there you
Try
go. I can. Yeah. Okay. I'm good. Ooh, seems nice. Well, since I'm telepathically linked, this is not a
Cool.
different plane, is it?
It
It's,
is. It's a portal to hell.
If it's a different plane, I can't use my telepathic link to Socks.
Right. I
It
think
is
I
another
ex-
flame.
Yeah, I think I
It's to hell.
explained where you guys were. One of the
Yeah,
layers.
he
of the
explained where the
abyss.
portal went.
Yeah, I didn't. I can't tell you
Well,
that.
Oh,
You-
so
you
I don't
explained
know.
that it went to
Well,
one
I
to six,
try.
six.
I try to telepathically talk to Sock to relay a message to the group saying, everyone can come through. It's safe enough.
Anyway, they can't hear you because you're in another plane.
I'm just
Okay.
waiting for-
Well, then I just gotta sit here and wait and just look around.
All right. Everybody else
How
got
high
to
is this thing?
I'll walk through.
Oh, basically
Whisper
you are
will walk
looking at a purple and gray, also purple and pink sky with black clouds moving extremely fast. I don't know if you play Quake, but
Here, Smile.
something like
Why are
that.
you carrying a torch?
What if we need it?
That torch represents a pit trap.
Oh, I picked it up.
GM, please move Dash to the background. To the back so I can...
Oh,
Well,
dash.
You guys will never know where that pit trap is.
Where's Dash?
Oh no, it's gone now.
You're not the
Ooh,
only
I-
one who can move it.
I do
God.
see something over there. That's pretty nice. Okay.
I think it was here.
I don't see Dash. Where's Dash? Oh, there.
I'm here.
Dash is a big, huge angel creature guy.
Okay.
All right, I guess I'll go through the portal next.
Okay, there you go. All right, who's going next?
Me.
I'm not in the back still.
Dash. Let me
okay.
try. Dash. Move back. All right. If I put the little guy, you see that he's in the front. You're in the back.
On me, I'm in the front. This is weird.
Well,
It's because you have them selected, so you're in the front.
Oh.
I don't know. I just made that up.
Oh.
Well, anyway, does everybody see that the gnome is in front of Dash? Everybody see that?
Yeah, I see it.
Okay, there's something.
I don't.
wrong.
Okay, it's just a me thing then. Fuck it.
All right, so so everybody's gonna go through the portal. Is that correct? So I can start copying.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
I wait 2
it
minutes.
sounds like
but
it.
All right. Everybody goes through the portal, and I think I already explained that the sky is pink and pink and purple, and black clouds are moving extremely fast. All right, so let me go with that, and then put you guys in. All right.
I like how boss characters. Oh wow, I'm in the fire.
All right. Now, if you can fly, it's you can fly. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, I'm flying. That's why I put my character over there.
Ah,
Yeah, the
yes.
way.
All right.
I didn't think we were here to hunt a red dragon. I like it.
All right,
Oh, I'm
so
so happy
you
it's a
guys
red
are
dragon.
basically in this area. You do see some well, actually, everybody needs to make a spot check of 25 or higher. So 25 or higher makes a spot check.
Oh
So
no.
you're looking at the lava, and the lava, of course, is churning and swirling and moving. You guys know what lava does.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you notice that the lava is acting a little funky. All right. So.
Well, if it's an underground lava stream, it moves.
I rolled a 32 on
Well,
my
yeah,
spot check.
yeah.
32
want
on your
that?
spot check. Oh my god.
I rolled a 6.
Hola
If anyone want that simple macro I use, it's in Skype chat.
Oh, I rolled a 14. My thing's nuts. Why can I hear the thing roll?
Let me roll the initiative. All right, now if you rolled above a 25 or higher, I mean, you are not going to be surprised. Therefore, you can react this round. If you didn't roll that, then you're surprised. All right, so basically what you are seeing is a couple of not salamanders, but slad that are going to come out of the ground. I don't know if you guys know what that is, but they're basically, I think, make sure that they are immune to lava. Slad.
That'd be so funny. They're just burning to death.
Oh, I'm pretty sure the red ones are immune, but I just want to double check that. All right, Slad.
I'm gonna make a knowledge planes check to make certain to figure out which plane we're in.
There's no way you're gonna know. I mean, again,
Love
there's
it.
666
Uh-huh.
layers of the abyss, and it's gonna be almost impossible, unless you roll a 50. Yeah, if you roll 50, that's fine.
Could I roll a 6?
There's. I thought there was a check given in player's handbook, or
Oh,
the
no.
player's guide to the plane, something along those lines.
Yeah, if you go to the no, they're not immune to lava.
You know what? These have like special collars on. There you go.
All right, there you go. I found what the monster is. They're not
Yeah,
slad.
planar handbook.
All right. Planar handbook. Yeah, go ahead. If you want to go ahead and do that, knock yourself out.
Okay, so DM, I rolled
Yeah.
a 32. So what do I see?
Oh, if you are for the spot check,
Oh,
yeah, you're definitely. Go ahead.
Nephrim, if you click on your token, a little button in the top left of your screen should say initiative.
But I'm already on the initiative.
No, Nephrim, you just rolled initiative in the chat, not actually on the. Oh, you
I
are there.
rolled it on the tracker.
Good job.
I made a
Interesting.
mark of that.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Wait, how are you doing this?
Oh, you
Uh,
click on your token, and in the top left is the initiative button.
But you need to have
sorry.
initiative in your sheet.
Wait, Nephrim, you add 10 to everyone?
Yes, and plus
Oh.
2 to will saves.
I'll change mine then.
Dang,
If you
okay.
If you click on your initiative, you can change your own.
Sweet.
Okay. So wait, what does plus 10 mean?
Plus 10 to everyone's initiative.
Oh wow.
Boom. See,
I
there you
just
go.
added.
24.04.
So I got 28. Yay.
All right, so this is basically what comes out of the
Dang it,
Who
come
got,
on.
who got 43?
lava.
What the fuck?
Arya? Of course.
Oh, Hydra!
All right, so
Oh, I'm glad
Kyle
both
hide
of-
yeah, again, these things come basically behind you guys, basically around right here. That's why you got to make a surprise.
Oh,
All right,
so
so
on me? Oh.
well, I don't know who's there. So who made that 25 or higher check, by the way? Who made that?
That would be me.
Rowan, John
Yeah,
A.
All right.
That's it.
Yes. Yeah. Unfortunately, I didn't have my salamanders handy, so I got to go with these guys. All right. Long story short, let me go ahead and do the descend, and then again, if you made your 25 or higher, you can go ahead and react this round. All right. So Aria, you rolled a 43. So let's
I
go
did
with.
not make my spot.
All right. So you're
Is it
not going to do
Hydras?
anything. Yeah, they're Pydras.
Nothing
Pydra.
failed as well. I rolled a 5.
Technology Kena. Gotcha.
Pydra.
It's John A. I failed the spot check as well.
All right.
Yeah, I
so-
failed.
I also failed my spot check.
I failed.
I failed.
I
All right, so
failed.
who
We're
made
all
their spot
failures.
check real fast?
John A. 28. John A. made his spot.
Only one.
That guy made his spot right there.
All
I
right.
made my spot
Oh,
check.
he's
with
the next
32.
one we should do.
All right. All right. So let me go
So
ahead and
I assume it's a pyro.
a Pyra,
for
correct?
Hydra.
That is.
How many hits?
How many heads? Let
Well-
me. Yeah, let me go ahead and tell you how many hits because I go. Well, let me roll my
They're
initiative.
probably 12.
Actually, what did I roll?
No, CR 12. 12 heads are too high CR.
No, I've got a CR of 10 on the guy at the bottom, and CR 6 at the guy on top. So 10 and 6. So that means
That's-
what you do for
That's
the hydrants.
Pyro 10, right?
Yeah. So what you do with the hydrants, if it's a CR 10, you just subtract 1 from it, and that's how many heads you have. So this guy up here has 5 heads, and this one over here has 9 heads. 5 and 9. So there you go, guys.
I got the weak one. Oh.
All right, so I am going to go ahead and attack, and I'm just going to move. I'm going to hit Mr. Dash because he's like right next to me, and then on this
Yeah.
side, I'm going to either go with Ishmael or John. So I'm just going to roll heads or tails on that.
But I'm not
Hey.
surprised.
Oh well, that's fine. I don't care. So let me just pick Ishmael or John. All right, Ishmael is 1, John is 2. I rolled John. All right, so John,
Okay,
whoever's
so
not
wait,
in
if I'm
front of
not
me, by the way,
surprised,
again, my Hydra or Pydra. Where the hell is he? Let me just roll for him again. All right, so let's try that again. All right, my Pydra is, I go on a 12. Actually, I go last. So again, whoever made their spot check, go. You can do whatever you want. You see the heads of these Pydras coming out of the ground. I've already mentioned how many heads there are. 5 for the one on top and 9 for the one at the bottom. They're coming out of the ground, and that's when you, out of the side of your eye, side of your head, a corner of your eye, you are seeing these heads come out and are going to be doing a breath weapon on you. So you're up, Mister. I mean my breath weapon or my spot check.
Okay, 1 sec. That noise.
John A is the only one who can act.
No, it's just
Go.
I'm trying to hear him, but there's that noise like someone's rubbing on their mic constantly.
Yeah.
Okay, it's gone.
Yeah, I muted my mic, making sure it wasn't mine. I
Okay.
did that a while ago, so.
Okay, so what's going on, DM? I see these things coming up out of the ground.
Right, you see
out
their
of the
heads
lava?
coming. They're coming out from the lava, and
Okay. Well, I'm flying, and I'm gonna fly 60 feet in. Well, not 60. I think I'll fly 30 feet over here. Ugh, doggone it. And then let's see, how far away are they? Oh yeah, I can definitely hit him with that. Okay, then I'm going to hit him with a lightning bolt.
that is.
What does that sound?
Yeah, that's Astra.
Astra, one of the new guys.
Yeah. Astra. Hey, we're gonna have to kick you, dude, if you don't stop that.
Stop what?
You're making a bunch of noise, bro.
Yeah, you might get
Yeah, there's a
trouble.
lot of noise in the background.
Well, put yourself on mute or something. I don't know.
Hello?
All right.
Hello,
So,
did it
yeah.
stop?
Okay.
All right. Well,
All right.
we're waiting for John to do something. So, what are you doing, John?
Okay, I'm gonna shoot this one with a lightning bolt.
All right. Armor class for this guy is 15. Touch AC.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, touch AC. Well, you hit an armor class, I think. So.
Okay. Crud, it's been a while since I played my spellcaster.
Now we got a lot of
Um,
people here tonight,
you-
guys. So if I try to hurt you, that's because I want the other guys to play. So.
Okay, so, let's see. If I'm attacking with a spell, it would be ranged, right? With.
40 feet? You should be able to shoot at close range at this level.
I know, but I don't want to get close because Hydras have breath
know.
weapons.
Close is 25 plus
Well,
5
no,
every 2 caster levels.
yeah, no, I know. I know that. My lightning bolt can hit him from like 400 feet away or something like that. My lightning bolt can reach him. That's all I
Yeah.
care about. I'm just trying to figure out what to roll for that.
Damage.
Don't
rolls
forget, guys,
reflex.
my computer might crash, so just a little heads up. All right.
Okay, so
Well,
it's
we're-
ranged, correct?
Of course it's range. It's lightning bolt.
Okay. Yeah, I know. I'm just. Okay. So, 13 plus that. Okay. I got a crit. Okay.
But why are you rolling on the one that you mentioned?
I'm hitting him with my lightning bolt.
But it doesn't use attack roll. It's an area
Yeah.
of attack against a save.
No, lightning bolt is a single target attack, and then it spreads out from there.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's a six-headed Hydra up at the top. Sorry, guys. You add 1 to the CR, not you don't subtract. So if it's a CR of 6, then it's got 7 heads. So sorry about that.
Okay. So I hit its AC, right?
Oh, the AC for this guy is 15, if that's what you're asking.
Okay. So yes, I rolled a 20. I got a natural 20.
Why has he got a 6?
You don't roll to hit with a lightning bolt. The spell, just like fireball.
Okay.
You don't have to roll to hit with fireball.
There's room.
Okay, I don't. Wait. It just automatically hits then?
That's
All
correct.
right, well, let's
The spell, as long as you can see him, it automatically hits, unless it says doing a ranged touch
I'm surprised
attack.
you guys never heard of
then
this
it
thing called,
automatically hits.
Google. It's you know.
No, I'm looking at the spell lightning bolt. It does not say a ranged touch attack.
Yeah, it's not. It's just
It just says range 120 feet, area 120 foot line.
Instantaneous reflex half spell resistance.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Sorry about that. So yeah, I definitely have enough range to hit it from this far. Yeah, 'cause
so
I'm right
just roll
here,
damage.
and it's only 40 feet. Okay,
So
so
roll damage
10.
and the DM will roll reflex.
Oh, it's a 16, by the way. I gotta fix that. Armor class is 16, not 15. Now, here's my reflex. Here's for the guy at the top. Pow. All right, 15. So do you know
What's
if
the
you
DC for your
The
third level?
DC,
third?
I'm not a.
You had
In
10
most
to
cases,
the
it should
3
be
plus your modifier.
It's 10
should be-
plus 3 plus my modifier, right?
There.
yes,
Yep.
correct.
Okay, 10 plus 3 plus. Where are you?
10, so
Where are
12.
you?
GM,
Yeah.
it's
Oh,
one has
yeah.
less than the
16.
challenge
So
rating.
yeah, he doesn't make
You
it.
had,
one.
you had a CR1 for the Pydras. Don't forget.
Yes, 2. You had 2.
You had 2?
It's too higher.
DM, he doesn't make it.
Oh, okay. Oh,
He
no
missed
wonder
by
it's
one.
15. I was right. I thought it was. Yeah, let me go back to CR 15. Yeah, armor class 15. So yeah, I was correct on that. All right, so I don't make my save. So what's my damage there, bro?
36.
36.
All right, 36 it is. All right. All right, so that's it for this guy, and minus 36. All right, so I'm gonna. You're a little bit too far for me. So you're just gonna blast Ishmael. Ishmael, I hope.
Oh,
This is your first game. This is
I
not
have
gonna-
fire resistance 10. That's not much, but still. I'm gonna die. Let's go, boys.
It's 10 per attack, so he does fire breath per head, so that's 2. However many attacks. So
I also have cold resistance 5.
15. Is it 15?
it does 3d6 per head, so that's 3
Wait, I'm immune then.
fire attack.
I'm
so
straight up
minus
immune to it. Because it's minus 10 per attack.
He
Yeah.
still has to.
if it's 3d6, he can get over 10.
Yeah, he still has to
it's
do
3d6.
damage. Roll for damage.
Oh,
Yeah, it's right there. It's on the whatchamacallit. All right, so
It does
I just
68 damage, make reflex
Yeah.
save DC 17 for half.
yeah. So it's got
Okay.
5 heads. So if you want to add
So
the ones, just put your mouse over the things. 3, 3, and 6 is 12. So the first 5 heads means 5 attacks. Yeah, that's right. That's right. So if you want to calculate that, 3, 3 is 12. So the first head does 2, and then you can calculate the rest. I'm not gonna go through it. You can figure that on your own.
Alright, there's reflex. 2.
You got to do a reflex for each attack or each head, which are again it's 5.
6
hold-
plus 7, 8, 9, 10. It's 5.
Well, no, if you make the reflexes, you won't actually have to take the damage. Because no matter what, half
Yeah,
of
just roll
always minus 10.
roll 4 more reflex saves,
Hey!
and you
pass.
made all of them.
So
Yeah,
you
0
take
damage.
half damage from every single one, and I don't think half damage will be over 10.
Yeah, I don't think it'll beat your.
Well, it'll be
15
9. Half
or
damage is
10.
maximum, half damage is 9, so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so it won't matter.
Okay. I'm
Alright,
just gotta
so you-
shower then.
Oh, so you got it there? You figured it out?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
We good.
All right. So let me go ahead and go for the next guy. I want to make sure that the CR is.
You just look up Hydra, and it should tell you, right?
Yeah, but it's
CR10 Hydra is 11-headed.
no. It's basically the CR. Does it go
it's
up
Pyra.
by 2 or by 1?
Yeah. Up by 2.
Oh, it goes up by 2.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
I got you. All right, well, let me go ahead and attack this. I'm going to go ahead and attack the big guy, Dash, with the guy at the bottom. So here's my breath weapon. All right, so Pydra, you know what? This one's actually better. I got to fix the one on the top, guys.
I'm assuming it's fire, right?
Yeah, it's got 9 heads. It even tells you everything. It tells you.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's better. Yeah, I gotta fix the
I'm
macro
immune.
for the guy on the top. I'll fix it later. I'll fix it sometime this week. Anyway, long story short, there you go. If that's it.
I'm immune to fire, so it doesn't really matter.
All right. So now everybody go ahead and react this round.
So now we can start at the top of the round.
All right.
Uh,
So here we go.
John A is not the top of the round.
All right.
I'm not.
So,
Arya is. Arya has 43.
all right. So let me go ahead and fix the descending. All right. Let's go with the Arya. Go ahead and do your thing.
Arya is gonna fly over here and gonna cast Chilling Tentacles.
With more?
Why not?
No, I mean more Hydra.
Cool. More XP.
Oh, another Hydra? Never mind. I'm just gonna do straight up damage to this guy. No Chilling
No,
Height.
I can hit this one actually.
Straight up damage. 38 to his touch AC, takes 51 damage.
Oh, this guy here?
Yep.
All right, 51, got it. Minus 51. Do I get a save for that? No?
Nope.
All right, got
As
it.
long as I hit your touch AC.
That it?
Yep.
All right, so we got, the next guy is Nap.
Wasn't that a critical?
It's a
Oh, that is a critical.
but it's not a,
Actually, it does qualify for critical.
Does qualify. It's I'm doing a ranged touch attack. Does qualify.
All touch
what's a
attacks
touch
qualifies.
attack? It's not a,
All touch.
Yeah. Oh, touch qualifies for a critical? I didn't know that.
Yes.
All right.
Also for body. Also for body inspiration.
Confirm. Confirm. So he takes an extra 53 damage there at the end.
All right. So we got Neff. What are you up to there, Neff?
I'm gonna start playing my song, which adds +3 to damage and attack rates, and everyone gets fast healing 3.
I think we lost Zach. I forgot. I don't know whose character he is.
He's the gnome.
He's Albus. He's right there.
Well, he's on. He's dropped out of Skype. Is what I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, he got.
All right, which is fine. We got too many people anyway. So, all right. So
Yep.
yeah. So we got Neff. What did you end up doing?
I'm playing my harp, which gives +3 to hit and damage and fast healing 3 to everyone.
Oh,
We like
nice.
this. We like you.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Stay.
honestly.
Even doesn't Jin do that too?
I think
I
he
can do
took the
that
one.
too, except I do +4.
All right.
But I'll do something else since we already have someone buffing on us with music.
All right. So, John, you're up.
All right. First things first. I'm going to cast. Let's see. How close is this thing?
Well, depending on your fly
That's within
height.
5 feet, right? Well, yeah, that's true. So never mind. Okay, I'm just gonna. First off, I'm gonna cast. Where is
Defensively?
that? No, I'm gonna cast shield as a swift action, giving
Alright.
myself +9 to AC.
Shield is not a swift action, so how are you doing that?
It
He's
is.
an Abjurant champion. It is.
Yes. With my Abjurant Champion, I can cast spells like that as swift actions.
All right.
Awesome. So I give myself +9. Then I'm going to use. Where are you? Where did you go? Where? Okay, come on. Where are they? Thank you. All right. All my things are fire damage, so that's not going to work out well with these guys. You know what? I'm going to channel Shocking Grasp into my weapon, and then I'm going to use. Where are you? Whirling Blade and hurl it at this guy.
All right.
I think you're using 2 standards, no?
What now? No. I can channel a spell into my blade as a swift action because it's spell storing and because of my.
You only get
spell
one
ability.
swift action a turn.
You only get. Okay.
Okay, I think
The free actions you have up to your dex, you only get one swift action because it counts as also your immediate action as well.
Excuse me.
Okay.
'Cause if
Let me
you
see.
do immediate action at someone else's turn, you give up your swift action your next turn.
Your next turn.
That's what it does.
All right.
Okay, let me see here.
I think I fixed the macro for my guy. I'm gonna test out the macro. Okay, 5 heads. Yeah, that's fine. 3d6. That's good.
Da, 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 da. Okay, how long? Well, let's see. I can store a spell. It doesn't say how long it takes to store a spell.
Well, I mean, you're storing the spell, so you're letting it out now. So what's the problem?
Well, no,
Well-
I'm store. They're talking about swift actions and quick actions. I'm trying to figure out if I can store the spell and then use Whirling Blade to hurl it at the enemy.
Well, you've already done Swift, so you only have a standard, so that's all you got.
Okay.
So you've got a standard on a spell, and that's it, really.
So you can store it into your weapon, but you won't be able to attack this turn.
Yeah, you can store it into your weapon, right?
Okay, and I
You
can't.
can still move if you wanted to. Since you
Okay,
only
well, let
used
me
it-
see if I can actually use Whirling Blade, because I.
Well, if it's a maneuver,
Rolling blade.
I guess. Or if
It's not a maneuver, it's a spell.
Well, then, yeah, knock yourself out. Whirling Blade.
Gosh, come on.
All right. Well, we'll get back to you. Whisper, what do you want to do there?
I'm just going to see how far that. I've actually been thinking about this a long time ago.
Okay. So, yes, I can cast this and work. Okay.
I'll charge this guy right here.
All right. Armor class is 19. All right,
Why do
Mister.
with the
I'm
only guy
casting a spell.
Yeah, I looked it up. It's a standard action, so it'll still work. Because it doesn't say how long it takes to store a spell. I'm assuming it's instantaneous to just
The
channel
problem
the
is
spell
not
into the
the
weapon?
actions in itself. The problem is channel spell. You deliver a spell through a melee attack. And Whirling Blade is a spell that you throw your blade and make melee attacks. You can't
No.
make melee attacks as you cast a spell and deliver an attack as a touch attack through a spell.
No. The way it works is storing spell. My blade is spell storing. It means that I can
Oh.
store a spell into the blade.
Right.
And that
but
way,
that's
when I
a-
attack with it,
Yeah, that's a standard.
Yes, but you still gotta cast the spell to store it into your blade.
Correct.
Yeah.
That's what he's saying.
All right. So, Whisper, you.
145. 145 to.
What spell is
Jesus.
that? Yeah. What spell is that?
That's
No.
Whisper's normal attack.
yeah, that's not
Okay.
me.
All right. So
Who's
you.
moving me?
Yeah, because you said you charged. So if you charge, you got to be next to it.
I have a 20-foot reach.
Yeah. When you charge, you got to be. Once you get close to it, you have to stop there. So you got close to it, like over here somewhere.
Okay.
So yeah, you can't keep going. If you have 20-foot reach, then you would probably stop right there.
You probably
Okay.
just take
Okay.
a 5-foot step.
Yeah, you didn't
Set
even
a
have to
casting
do
time
that.
of one standard action.
All right.
Okay, so then I can just store my spell in the blade and leave it at that.
All right.
Okay.
So that's enough to kill it. All right. So you stored your spell. All right. That's good to know. All right. Albus, what are you up to? Albus.
That's Zach.
All right. Well, Ishmael, what are you up to?
Oh shit. Okay.
Ishmael, why did you take damage?
Oh, because I'm prepping to, the one con damage I'm gonna take from
Oh.
using my thing. Yeah, just prepped it. Anyway, I'm gonna fly 40 more feet into the air, so I'll be like 80 feet now, and I'll shoot down at him with a 27 touch.
Did you make your? Were you the one that made your spot check?
No, I didn't.
Okay. Here comes my attack of opportunity for all 3 attacks. So here's.
Nah, that's
it.
fine.
All right, here's all right, so there you go. That is 24.
Why are you doing an attack of opportunity?
Because I'm flying straight up.
Yeah, he's flying. I've got reach on him, so he's moving out of my area. Anyway, so
Yeah, that's true. Okay.
I don't know if any of those hit, but yeah, your armor class is 14. Dude, are you still alive?
My armor class is 23.
All right, well, 13 hits. Yeah, that's it, I guess.
Is that just straight damage, right?
Yeah.
That's just straight damage, yeah.
Oh, jeez. Okay, 20, 11.
No, that's AC 20, so you don't take that 11 if you have AC 23.
Just a 24.
So the first one is the only one that hit you.
Okay, it's fine.
All right, so
And I should be out of his range now, so.
correct.
Yes, you are out of his range now.
Cool, and then I'm just gonna do my normal attack.
So
Which
you
was-
rolled a 27 to hit touch
Mhm.
AC, which it does. I'm guessing.
And that was messed up. Okay. There we go. That's damage.
All right, what are you doing?
It's just a normal Hellfire Blast. Eldritch Blast.
It's a fire blast.
So-
It's a fire weapon.
No, it's...
No,
Nope.
it is not. Hellfire is not actual fire damage.
Yeah, it does normal.
It is hotter than fire,
Untyped.
so it doesn't.
Yeah.
It's untyped damage.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right, so
So it's just straight
yeah, what's-
62.
All right, so that's his.
Just straight 62 damage.
All right, he.
To this guy, right?
Yep.
All right, we got
All
Jim.
I didn't even have to move. What the fuck?
I mean, they don't. If you look at the information, they don't have that much hit.
Well, that was the weakest five-headed. The other one was strong.
All right, we got Jim. What are you up to there, Jim?
Okay. I'm going to make a breath attack on this one.
All right.
Where
Cold
are you,
damage.
Jim?
Yeah, where are you?
He's
I'm
riding
a
with
dragonborn.
He's riding him.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
No,
what kind of breath?
Elbo's
no,
riding me.
I'm
Yeah,
like
what kind
60
of
feet in the
breath
air.
weapon?
Okay.
What kind of breath weapon is that?
Line of cold.
Oh, okay. So that's 1.5, by the way. So I don't know if you know that.
I can get up to 70 feet.
Right.
Yeah,
The damage. Is
He's
1.5.
vulnerable to cold, so you do 1.5 damage. So you did 36, 36 divided by 2
18 plus
18.
36.
is 18, so plus 18 plus 36. That's
54.
total damage. 54. 54
Alright.
total damage.
54. All right, we got Dash. What are you up to there, Dash?
All right, I am going with 7 power attack. Charge this one over here, which probably means I'm going to go into a trade range.
All right.
If it has
You say you were charging?
with 7 power attack.
Oh, you are
No, you do.
It
You
doesn't have
both
15?
You both have the same threat range, so it doesn't matter.
All right, I just
Yeah,
thought it
but
might
if
have
he's
15.
charging, I can't attack him. So.
When he, yeah, that's true, but also he hasn't technically moved out of your threat range either.
Or if he's going to cast a spell, which he's going to do, I think, I can attack him.
Oh,
I'm
he's
charging.
charging.
Yeah, but
Oh,
yeah,
I-
that's why I asked him.
1, 5.
Yeah, if it's melee, I can't attack. If he's casting, I can attack. All right, so he's not casting. He's doing a melee. His armor class is 19.
2 my hit.
And 24 is that
All
it?
right, so what? Well,
No, that's just confirmed crit.
Oh, okay.
That's
ignore the top one. I made a macro for it, so ignore the top one. Doesn't matter. It's the same one.
Oh.
Alright,
so that-
I assume it's dead.
Yeah, it's only got 84 hit points. All right, so there you go, guys. All right, so again, there's 2 10s and 1 6.
Told you this is a melee group.
Oh, that's fine. I mean, it's you're in one of the layers of hell. So
I got. So that was technically CR 6 and a CR 10
Yes.
plus what was this? The third Hydra DM?
2 10s and 1 6.
10s and 1 6.
Wow, that sucks. Okay.
Well, you know, I didn't know what the new guys were. if they
Oh
were
no, I
doing
wasn't talking about
this,
that. I was talking about my roll. My roll was shit.
Okay, so can everyone put their level in their display name, please? Makes it a whole lot easier. 15, 2 15s.
Bart, do you always give a sonic damage unless you tell otherwise? Or what type do you normally give us?
Bard is morale bonus. If he's
Um,
doing
four.
D6s, then he'd have to take it. Did you take Dragonfire inspiration as well?
Are you asking me?
I'm asking Nephrim.
Oh.
No, I don't have Dragonfire inspiration.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
So long as they're not fire enemies, I can inspire Dragon Inspire, and you can do regular Inspire Courage.
Bad enough.
There. For level 14, you get 300. For level 15, you get 214.
Alright.
Alright.
All right, so you are seeing what looks to be some sort of a ruined area, like a ruined castle, technically. There is no roof. You're in an open area. You're looking up at the sky. And again, I've already described the sky and whether you are going to go north or south. Now, to the south, you notice that it does go to a different room or different area. To the north, it basically opens up into, especially with the people that can fly. You do notice that there's no roof to the north. You do notice that there's a roof to the building to the south, which is attached to the building that you are in right now. So north.
So
Oh, so we get
I guess
300
we go
XP.
south.
So
Yeah.
south is
It's always warm in the south, and we need more warmth.
well, south is a dungeon. The north is basically open area. So
Dungeon.
yeah. So if you are, what's the area in the World of Warcraft where the orcs live? I forgot. I don't know what they.
Island?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
So Arya, you remember every time I would hurl when you grabbed me by my legs and started flying?
Yeah, then you hurl them down, so I don't really care.
Help us, shoot with me.
Now you know what that is.
Me stash.
Sweet.
Albus, you with me. You're mounting me. I'm your mount. Giggity. Giggity giggity.
All right.
Albus isn't here.
I thought Sue was Albus.
No, I'm Ishmael.
God damn it. So Albus is the one who's not here?
Yep.
God damn it.
Elvis is the one that's not here.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean,
No more Elvis.
God damn it.
Whisper, you coming?
Trying. Character's not moving.
all right. So what did you
There we
guys
go.
decide? What do you guys decide? That
We're going south.
South.
We're heading
Alright.
south.
Oh, by the way, you do notice that there are fire elementals, the guys that are flying. So actually, let me go show to everybody, because I mean you're flying, so you can definitely get an aerial point of view. All right, so this is what the north looks like. All right, so as far as what the south looks like, let me go ahead and put you.
I saw. Everything is black.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
can.
Yeah.
Oh, it stays
let
black.
me. Okay, let me fix that.
He hasn't put our characters in there yet, guys. Come on. Slow down.
No, you don't
Oh.
you don't need your characters if the area is
Oh.
open. All right, so there you go. That's what you are looking at.
That's the area to the south or the north?
That's the area to the north. So again, the north is an open area. Like the World of Warcraft, the orc area.
You guys want to take on
Yeah.
some elementals?
Yeah, let's take some of the This shouldn't take long.
Leave the fire elementals be. They're just chilling around.
Yes, and they will be chilling around with us.
You're just saying that because you're immune to fire.
Yes.
Well, what do you guys want to do? You want to go to the north, or do you want to go to the south?
Let's make the dungeon first.
Yeah, let's go to the south.
go south first.
All right.
We'll
Alright.
keep coming back to the elementals just for you.
Yay.
All right, so you are going into the south passage. From here, this is where you guys are seeing what looks to be some sort of a. Now I haven't copied and pasted you guys yet, so let me make sure I got everybody. Cleric. Oh, cleric. Oh, so what are you gonna do about the cleric, by the way? You want to just leave him there? Or the boss? Just leave him there because he's dominated. I
Leave
think.
the body. We've already looted it.
I think he's dominated, guys. You want to just leave him there?
No,
He's
remember
dominated.
he used
I'll
his
kick him
death
into the lava.
throws at the end. Wait, when he died, so he's definitely not dominated.
Oh,
Just kick him into
because
the lava.
I don't remember him being dominated, but I'm just going by what you guys are saying.
So there's no way. It was a different one that was restrained with shackles, I believe the spell was.
We should take him with us. He can use to trigger a trap or something.
Well, again, I think
Body, apparently. But we still would have used him through the portal, so it doesn't change the fact that we threw him through the portal.
Oh, so he's dead.
so-
Okay. All right. So in this area, you are noticing that there is a slight decline once going a little bit more to the east. So it looks like some sort of a lava dungeon, I guess you could say, and it is going. There's a decline that goes at maybe, I don't know, 30-degree angle. If you're a dwarf, you would know that, but it doesn't really matter if you know that or not. Anyway, so what do you guys want to do here?
We can't
Can't
see anything.
And see.
Oh, you have to go. Ooh, they're not.
I can see it.
I can see.
I cannot.
I can
I
see
can
fire.
see through the doorway.
You're not
I
seeing
can't
that?
see anything. It's
It's
just black.
for me.
Yeah, I can't see either.
Let me
Now I
check.
can see.
Maybe it
It's
took a while
just
for
black.
you to get. All right. Everybody should be able to see. You guys are not seeing anything.
Dash cannot
No.
see anything.
I'm
Well, let me-
refreshing my water.
Well,
I'm
let me
refreshing my.
turn on the lights. It doesn't really matter if you guys. How's that? Can you see now?
I see grids. That's it.
Yeah, we see grid.
Yeah.
Nothing else.
Oh, your connection is screwed up or something. I don't know. I have all
Right.
the lights on, so you should
I
be able
try
to
to
see
refresh.
Try zooming in. Try zooming out. Maybe you're zoomed in on the wrong part of the map.
Yeah, I already tried that. I'm trying to refresh now.
There we go. Yeah, refreshing it works.
It. Anyway, so you are seeing what looks to be some sort of a lava cavern. This cavern also.
Come on. Ah, there we go. Jeez. Wow. That's interesting.
I guess I'll go first since I'm invisible.
All right, you go ahead and make a spot check. Spot check is 20, like only a 20. It's really not that hard.
You want all of us?
Let's save.
Yeah, whoever is
Spot.
going,
25.
yeah, whoever's going through the door can make that spot check.
32.
Arya. Arya's going through the door. 25 spot. What? Everyone jumps to go through the door.
All
Well,
right,
I
so
rolled a 32, so
all right, so again, the check was only a 20, guys. All right, so you guys
spot
are
check's bad.
the people that do make a spot check. You notice that there's something that kind of like maybe peered its head through these holes that are over here. So you don't exactly know what it was, but you do. You know, like somebody is picking in your room or opens the door and you're like playing on your computer and then you're like, wait a minute, somebody just came in. Who was that? And it's kind of like that, guys. So. All right. So,
I warned the guys about these holes in the side of the walls.
Oh, this is a cave of peeping toms.
well,
The peeping toms.
it's something intelligent that is probably looking for you guys or looking at you guys.
It's not
I'm-
intelligent to be peeping on us.
I'm gonna fly 90 feet over here and see what happens.
All right. When you
I'm invisible. Okay.
yeah, when you go through that area, these Ifriti basically come out. Now these Ifriti look like female Ifritis. Basically, they're genies, guys. If you don't know what Ifriti Afridi is or does.
Fire, right?
Yeah, they're fire subtype.
Fire
All right.
subtype.
So, yeah. All right. So you see, and they're kind of like females, I guess. You know, again, you know, what are you gonna do? All right. So that's for the people that did spot. You can go ahead and roll initiative. The people that weren't able to spot, these guys can travel or they can move 40 feet. So I don't think they'll be able to get to you if you wanted to fight them anyway. But
Still get that 10, right?
I'm sorry. What was that?
I'm
we
asking
still
that
got
from.
page. Yeah.
Yeah.
It is always active.
Okay, come on now.
Who's listening to Amish Paradise?
There we go.
I don't know what that is.
I heard it in the background.
All right. So what's now for the new guys? You don't necessarily have to kill everything. You see, you can, I mean, technically talk to them if you actually wanted to. But since you might or might not make your spot check, I'm not going to tell you what to do. So Aria, you see these things kind of poke their head out. You move a little bit forward, and you're starting to see a little bit more of their bodies
Definitely
because again,
within
you have a
range.
better angle from the hole that you're in. You do notice that they're females, due to the fact they're more feminine looking. Feminine looking. So again, you can, I don't know what you want to do, but for you new guys, you technically don't have to kill if you don't, you know, maybe don't want to, because I don't even know why you guys are here to begin with. You are in one of the layers of hell, so yeah.
Look for a dragon.
Well, yeah, I guess.
We're searching for the dragon.
All right. Well, yeah.
So I see him. I'm gonna cast chilling tentacles on that person there.
By the way, what's that, lava?
But it's supposed to be the whole area is filled with like illuminating glow of the lava. So the lava is technically down here at the bottom. Like if you can see the separation between the lava and the actual.
Okay.
So this is lava down here, and then up here is more of the mountain or the cave side of the cave. All right. So
Yeah.
all right.
Yes.
So yeah, go ahead. All right,
Aria said she was casting.
All right, casting it is. Yeah. All right, so casting.
Casting that, I'd get a free grapple check. Give me a second here.
Well, grapple check. Are you gonna move your guy close or what?
No, chilling tentacles. It's like Edvard's black tentacles. Essentially,
I got
tentacles come up and grapple.
They just do cold
Sure.
He's entirely immobilizing the entire enemy force again. One at a time.
Sure.
One at a time. Yeah, dude. There's my grapple check.
All right. So let me go ahead and.
So you gotta do a post.
Let me get that page 115. All right. So my grapple is plus 20. So 1d20, 1d10, 1d20 plus 20. What am I talking about? 1d20 plus 20. All right. So you rolled a 32, and on this guy, so it's a roll off.
No, it's just on one guy. Just on one guy. I only have a 20-foot radius black tentacles.
Oh,
Yeah, but did you
die
roll-
and you have the same modifier. How do
Wait,
you
20
resolve
foot.
that?
No, I think it's supposed to be a roll off.
Just roll again.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Roll again. Okay, here's my second roll.
All right, so I'm just gonna roll. Hit the up arrow. Pow. All right, 27 in for me. All right, so you.
And then you take.
Go ahead.
So 1d6. It's I believe 3d6 actually. You take that and you take 5 of it is cold damage.
Cold damage. All right, what was the total then?
11.
All right, so
11 total, but 5 of that is cold damage. I don't know if they're vulnerable to cold or not. It's a fire subtype.
yeah, let me check that. That is immune, free tea. I'll tell you what. Why don't you look at page 115 while I go to the next guy? All right, so we got Nep. What are you up to there?
Right?
Yeah, you can make your. Oh, by the way, this is a. These guys are outsiders, a planar, and it's only a 20 check on the planar. So you're probably gonna. I don't know if you have planar. If
Dash.
I got it.
Dash
Alright.
made a planar check, and he
So,
got 29.
Oh, okay. Well, Dash, you can tell him if he gets 1.5. Nep, what are you up to there, Nep?
I don't know. I guess I'll make a perform check and try to cast a spell on this one.
Wait, Neff, where are you?
He's over here. He's over here, I think.
Okay,
Yeah.
120. Yeah.
Wait, so that's +3 to my caster level?
cold. They are vulnerable to cold, so that would have been 5, 2. Take away 2 more HP from that Ifrit.
So 2. Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha. Minus 2.
So what I know about those is
Okay,
you go
so
too
we
close
each
to them, they
have-
will.
A different.
If you go into that circle, you will take cold damage.
Alright, I'm trying to transmutate him into ice with the Flash to Ice spell. And it is DC 25 Fortitude.
All right, so we got here's my save. All right, 19 on the fort.
Alright, here's a statue of ice.
All right, so he basically just falls off the ledge, since he's technically so he falls.
Immobilized and frozen.
Well, he's basically like he was right at the edge, kind of holding himself, looking around. You know, like you're at the edge of your door from your house, and then somebody just does a spell, and then he just drops to the floor because he's pretty much at the edge. All right, so he drops to the floor. Yeah, go ahead.
Why isn't he just flying?
Well, it was initiative time, and I go
was on the
on.
ground.
Yeah, I don't. It's my initiative, by the way. My initiative. I go last, so I can't do anything until my turn. All right, so we got Whisper. You already went. So Ishmael, what are you doing?
I have Whispers that went.
Whisper
Yeah,
hasn't
Whisper
gone.
hasn't went.
Oh, okay. Well, Whisper, what are you
Hasn't
doing?
gone.
Yeah. So there, you've got one guy who's grappled, and then one that kind of just fell into the lava.
And probably instantly melted.
No,
Well,
the
he's gonna
fire
be taking.
Ifrit, they're probably
Well, I
not
can't.
gonna.
Yeah, I-
Statues of ice are not immune
He's
to
a
fire.
statue of ice now.
Wait, what did you do?
I transmuted him into ice.
Okay, well then I'm gonna attack this guy until he goes down, then finish the rest of my attacks on this one.
What spell was that?
Well, you
Flash
went
to
down.
ice.
You went down to
It's
the
like
bottom
flesh to
and
stone or flesh to salt.
Huh. I haven't come across that before.
As is
Okay,
yelling,
so-
how can he grant us wishes if he's dead? Stop killing them.
all right, we got Ishmael.
Sorry.
What are you doing there, Ishmael?
Is it my turn?
It's
Is there anything
Ishmael.
to do? Like, fuck. We.
This guy right here, this 142
Where should
puts
I
this
go?
guy down right here.
Yeah, he's
We were
technically
killing
under.
the statue of ice, man.
He's under. He's kind of like right next to the bridge.
Oh,
Now
my
the bridge
friend.
is about 20 feet in height. So he's him and.
He's a
Whisper-
statue of ice.
Yeah. So
He's
he
not
fell
doing
over.
anything.
Yeah. So he's
Hey,
down.
DM,
Yeah.
DM, question. Does this guy right here, is he still alive with 142 points of damage done?
No, he's dead.
Okay, is this guy alive with,
He's
That's-
There's
grappled.
no other guy.
That's a hole.
oh, this guy's
Oh.
dead? Okay, cool.
Should we keep this guy alive? Because he can't really move.
Grappled. He's gonna slowly die of cold damage.
Let's get him to grant us a wish.
No.
I'm
They
alright.
can grant wishes to us. I know
we
such
still
things.
have the +3 to to rolls, or no?
Let's say to him that if he can teleport us to the dragon, we'll not be
32
here.
touch attack.
Well, yeah, you already killed them, so they're not gonna do shit for you guys. So I don't know what
Well,
you're
I'm
gonna
gonna
do.
kill him again.
Well, he's not dead.
Well,
This
he's
guy's
not,
not dead.
gonna grant you any wishes because he's probably gonna die. So I don't know what to tell you.
Well, that's why that's why he should give us so we don't kill him.
Well, he's not gonna grant you any wishes, so get that out of your head, because you are pretty much fucking him up right now. Mr. John, you're up.
What? I didn't even
Alright.
shoot yet.
I'm just gonna whip out my bow and arrow and
Yeah.
Oh, Ishmael.
I said there's a 32 touch attack.
Ishmael's got to go.
Well, this Ishmael, he's dead, and this guy's grappled. I don't know what else you want to do there, bro.
I'm just gonna blow him up.
He can destroy the grappled guy.
Well,
okay, what are you doing?
I rolled a 32 touch
Blast, I
attack.
guess?
I was
Okay, a
asking
touch
if that was
attack
good.
for what?
For
Hellfire
70 damage. Yeah, my normal attack.
The normal attack. Hellfire blast.
Okay.
Well, and again, they're immune to fire, and this is not fire, correct?
It's not fire. Yeah.
Hellfire blast is not fire damage.
It's just
All right, so
damage.
that's 70 damage. Got it. 70 it is.
And then my crow's gonna use Wand of Restoration on me, so I don't take the con damage.
All right.
Right. Yeah.
All right. All right. So that it, Mr. John?
No, that wasn't me. That was Ishmael.
Now it's John's
Ishmael.
turn.
I mean, John, you're up. What do you
Yeah.
want?
Now it's my turn. I'm just gonna pull out my bow and arrow and shoot him.
Does anybody have like see invisibility and
Oh no.
arcane sight?
No. No.
Arya can see invisibility.
Got blind side.
That's why I went to Arya.
Oh, okay, I got it.
Danger sense.
All right, got it. All right, so we got. Is that it, Mr. John? Are you finished?
I'm gonna full attack him.
All right. Well, he's taking 70 damage and he's grappled. So
And
Does 22 hit?
If you moved up to him, then you're taking cold damage.
No, I'm not
Oh,
moving
he's
up to
using a
him. I've
bow.
got a bow and arrow.
Oh, sorry, I'm busy
Alright,
doing something.
does the
Okay, does
grapple thing
22
act
hit?
20? Yes, it does. Does this thing act as cover? This spell? Does it give him cover?
No.
Oh, okay. All right. So 22 does hit, and 18 damage.
18, does that hit? No, does 18 hit?
18. Yeah, the armor class is 18.
And 16, okay. So, 2d6. I didn't come up with a macro for this one because my macros got deleted, I guess.
Sure.
So that's 2. Let's see, that's 16. That's a 7. Okay. So it's not a critical. So that is 2d8 plus 6.
All right, 10.
10.
Gotcha. Is that it?
Yep, that's it.
Do I get a save for that? Maybe for a reflex for half? Well, yeah, he's grappled. So.
No, I'm shooting at him.
Oh, okay, I got you. All right,
I'm not
so
casting a spell, I'm just shooting at him.
right. So that's what was the total again? 10.
10.
All right, minus 10. Got it. All right, we got Jen. You're up.
Are any of them still standing?
Yes.
Well, there's this guy. That's basically it.
Then I'm going to walk out, make an intimidate check, and demand he surrenders.
Where are you? You have to move your character. Yeah, if you're gonna walk out, then you have to move your character out there. There you go.
All right, so
Sorry, I thought it moved. Apparently, I've been
All right.
dragging empty air.
All right. So let me go ahead and make that intimidation oppose, which would be wisdom modifier, bluff, craft, concentration, disguise, listen, moves, craft, spots. All right, then I have to go off of my wisdom. Let's see, where's my wisdom? 15. I don't get that many pluses. All right, so here's my to oppose.
It's in a 3D, correct?
Yeah.
That's an outsider. It should have a fairly decent save.
Well, you're doing an intimidation, which is based off my will. It's not a fortitude or will or anything like that. So, yeah, we're doing skill opposed checks. All right, so 15 only gives me a +2 if I'm correct on that. All right, so I rolled a 20 and I don't intimidate with 6. All right,
You should have a lot more.
Well, I am not seeing him as having any opposed to intimidate.
But intimidate goes with
Check.
the.
Your intimidate check is opposed by your target's D20 plus hit die plus wisdom.
I got a lot of stuff going.
No, it's not hit die. It's just wisdom.
No. You get more than intimidate.
Is it hit dice as well? I didn't know that.
Yeah, you get a lot of stuff.
Oh, okay.
Plus bonuses against fear, if they have it.
Yeah, I don't. They don't have anything like that. They just have the immunity to fire, vulnerability to cold.
You're probably gonna lose either way, but yeah, it is more.
Yeah,
so
if
just
I
for future
have,
weapons.
if you add your hit dice, then it's just +10, and I still don't make it. All right, so he's pretty much scared shitless at the moment. All right,
surrender to us.
All right, so he definitely is grappled, and he shakes his head yes, reluctantly, kind of nods his head yes. All right, so is that it for you?
Tell him to grant 3 wishes.
All right, Dash, you're up. What are you doing?
I'm just gonna stand here. I'm just gonna go out here and ready to. I'm just standing here ready to power attack 7 anyone that gets too close.
All right, so let's see what we got here. All right,
Get him to get 3 wishes.
Provided he survives, I will. That's the plan. But I couldn't do that when it's not his until he's out of the grappling.
Yeah, the tentacles can't stop. They're going to continue until the spell ends.
Wait, you can't dispel your own tentacles?
Yeah, you should be able to cancel the spell.
Yeah, so?
Then just cancel the spell so he doesn't die.
All right.
Why?
He's surrendered. We can get the wishes. We can go and achieve our objective.
Find a dragon.
Why is he going to grant us wishes?
Because he's scared of us? He want to live?
All right. Well, long story short, it's your turn. So I don't know what you want to do there, Aria. Oh, I can. Let me try to oppose the grapple. He's gonna go ahead and just try to. Unless I can teleport out. Let me see what I got here. I don't have.
You can change shape.
Gaseous form.
Oh, gaseous form.
Gaseous form.
All right. So I'm gonna go gaseous form. And move. I think I can only move 20 at in my speed. So he's gonna go back into the tunnel, unless you guys have an immediate action.
Unless I do another grapple attempt, because you're moving out of my threatened square.
Gaseous form.
It's a gaseous form, yeah.
Gaseous form.
You can't grapple gas. It's like trying to
Well,
catch
you
the air.
can hit gas, yeah.
Yeah, you can hit it. Yeah, you can.
If you hit gaseous form, then you can grapple gaseous form.
Yes,
Well,
that's true.
Yeah, I would assume so. But does the question is whether he gets attack of opportunity is a question. So, all right. So
Well, you move out of my threatened square, so
right.
he's
but,
treated as a large creature, so the tentacle
well, I'm not,
at least.
I can only move 20, and I'm still inside the area of effect. So technically, I'm still in your area of effect spell. So you can grapple me. Might as well. Well, you can try on your turn. Yeah, it's your turn, dude. So what am I doing? It's your turn.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Well, technically, it was he didn't do anything on
Yeah.
your
Well,
turn.
actually, I did turn into
So.
gaseous form. I'm sorry. I did turn into gaseous form.
There's
Now.
my grapple check.
Yeah.
If you want to
now
oppose
you're doing a
grapple.
grapple. Yes. Okay. Now we're in order here. All right. So here's my to oppose. Well, yeah, I still get to oppose to try to not be grappled. All right. So he is out of your grapple, and he's going in further and further. Well, he is where he's at. So
He only moves. Well, no, since he's flying technically. Yeah,
Well, he
but
was-
you
he's,
don't even
running.
take damage either. So okay.
All right, so I'll actually, your thing was there. I was there. I can only move 20. And well, it'll go into another map, guys. But
Hold
regardless,
on. I fly up to the entrance, or here,
yeah, you can see him.
and I blast him with with a Hellfire Blast. Might as well.
All right, so yeah, there you go.
65 damage
All right,
for
so-
touch AC of 20.
All right, so we got. All right, so these are 2 CRA guys. Now I know what you guys are thinking. Like, well, that was kind of easy. Well, the point was not to kill him. The point was to talk to them. So you guys are not getting
We were
shit.
trying.
All right, well,
We're
they're
trying.
Yeah, I mean that was technically
Some
the
of
point
us were trying.
that was technically the point of that encounter, but oh well. All right, so these are 2 CR8s, and the area seems to go further and further to the area to over here, guys. And let me just put in a couple of dead bodies. All right, so did you guys did you already configure your hit points?
I'm doing that right now.
I mean, I'm sorry, for your XPs.
Can we agree next time we're gonna see some genie types? We're gonna talk to them.
I mean, I told you guys like 20 times. Nobody cared. So.
Yeah,
Of course we are
some
gonna
of us
talk.
tried, some of us didn't.
Yeah, pretty much that.
And the
Dude, as soon as Socks comes back, you can get literally any wish granted. He can cast wish.
And he can tell us what a dragon is.
Yeah.
Get us there.
Why would you need an Ifrit to grant you wishes when you only have Socks?
But we don't have stock right now. We have is.
So?
So that's why we would use them. That's what we have.
The
All right,
plot is
so-
moving, guys.
So basically, you go into this other area. You see a couple of what looks to be armored ogres that are on the floor dead, and there's
I wave.
yeah, and there's some looks to be like two cages of unconscious bodies. One has well, actually, both of them have dwarves inside of them. Now the dwarves are completely they're not. I wouldn't say they're butt naked, but they have tunics on. And each one of the cages has a dwarf inside of it. So let me put the dwarf in there, and then you guys can decide on what you're gonna want to do.
Dwarf orgy.
Now there's one dwarf in each cage, so let me just put
Oh.
some dwarves. There's one here, then there's another one there. Anyway, you
I
get the-
shattered the locks for cages. Just when they wake up, they can leave.
All right, so so they both have cages, of course, right? So you shattered the cages. All right, so
I shattered the locks on the cages, not the entire cage.
Oh, okay.
I
all
pet
right.
this one on his head while he's sleeping. I pet him on the head.
Well, the trap goes off, guys. So let me just go ahead and get that going. All right, so trap.
I'm on the way back here, so trap away.
All right, so this shouldn't be this big of a deal for you guys. All right, so there's two. I would assume you only set off one trap because I mean you would have to only set up one at a time. All right, so we got there is a radius on this spell, which is what's the radius? on
20
that?
feet.
20 feet.
Alarm.
No,
20
the
feet.
effect of the banshee.
Oh, Wail of the Banshee is 40 feet radius effect.
All right, so everybody that's pretty much right at the door, technically. All right, so let me go
Everybody.
ahead and put. I think he opened up that one, so maybe change that to 40.
He opened up this one, so
Which one? This one? That one?
no,
this one.
your dashes.
Oh, okay. Well,
Dash-
that's what.
He
Yeah, that's
opened
what
up that one.
No,
Alright,
I didn't
so-
open anyone. I pet him on the head after you opened it.
Well, but
But
I don't.
could have-
Yeah.
but it could have been this trap could have been here or here, anywhere around this, and when you went, it doesn't have to be right at that one. When you went
Yeah,
over to it.
actually, yeah,
It's,
but I don't know if
very effective.
he didn't specifically said I moved up and then I did a shatter. It doesn't, if he moved up.
Yeah, I can chat from where I'm at.
Okay. Well, regardless, everybody in this area that is pretty much where you are at now, you're gonna have to make a that save that's on the chat, 22 fort, so on and so forth. All right. So we got one guy who's good to go. We got another guy who's okay. 29 is good to go. All right. So we got the Jen, Neff. All right. So Neff. Yeah. So we got. I don't think Ishmael and John are the only ones that look like you don't have to make one. So Ishmael, you're fine. You don't have to make one. And John, you don't have to make one. Everybody else has to make one. All right. So
Okay.
Ishmael, you're too far away. That little speck,
Yeah.
I don't call it. You have to have half your body in there, or you can do you can do the miniature rules, which is 20 feet or 40 feet. Yeah, you don't even apply.
Well, that's no good. That's no good, Ismail.
It's an aura, so just
Yes.
that-
So anyway,
40 foot
40,
square
40, 40, 40.
big.
Yeah, John, you're not in it. So it's the same thing, guys. Anyway, so Neff, how did you do on your roll? Neff?
35.
Yeah.
I was the first one to roll.
35, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So and then Aria, Jen, how did you do? Jen, you're fine. And Neff, yeah, you're okay. Aria, you did worse. All right. So, you pretty much. Let me see if you're probably gonna just kill the unconscious dwarf. Yeah, the dwarf is not gonna make that. Well, actually, let me try his whatchamacallit. So let me put him on the. Let me give him a roll here. So it's going to be 1d20 plus. I'm just going to give him a 10 for that guy. All right, so he makes it. This guy right here makes it, so he's fine. And then the guy right next to it, the girl next to him, she's dead. All right, so she died.
Are they awake?
Well, they were unconscious, and now this one's dead.
Then don't they need to make listen checks to hear it?
No, the banshee.
I don't think
yeah,
so. It's
you
a
don't have to-
banshee whale. I mean,
Yeah, it's not a. It's not.
Well, it's an audio. It's a sonic, so they have to be able to hear it.
Well,
hear
when you're
when you are
asleep,
unconscious.
yeah, when you're asleep, you can still hear things. It's not like you're completely deaf.
Yeah.
So anyway, long story
I tell everyone to back up. That means you, Dash.
Okay.
Everyone back up 40 feet. I'm going to be casting Relentless Dispelling
Okay. Well, wait.
on the traps.
well, you already
On that trap.
you already killed this lady. So why would you? Oh, you're trying.
I know.
Okay.
I'm dispelling the trap.
Oh, okay. So you can.
It's
Yeah.
unclean level, so that's I need a 28.
Actually, since there were two traps, everybody needs to make two saves. Sorry about that, guys. I just realized that right now. Everybody needs to make another save since there were two traps.
I did.
Yeah. All right. So it's basically Ishmael. Actually, I think
Yes, they would have been in.
Yeah, it would have been in there.
Over here. So
Yeah. So everybody
everyone
needs to
would
make
have been in
another
it.
save. Right. All right. So we got everybody. Okay, that's fine.
Ford save, dude.
Nephew didn't make your save, dude.
Neff is dead.
Hang
Neff
on.
is dead.
Unless we have Alter Fortune somewhere.
I have it. I picked it up from Socks after he pointed out how good it was to me, and it is a
so
bard
wait,
spell.
we all need to make a save?
Everybody needs to make a
Yes,
save. That's
only
correct.
a big save.
Everyone needs to make a save. Everyone.
Oh, dang it.
I'm gonna take the torches out of the way. You guys get the idea, guys. It just makes a big.
So we know they're there. I got Relentless Dispelling. Essentially, I get 2 dispels in 1 casting. So.
Did
I fail.
All right. So John, what were you rolling there, by the way?
That was an accident. That 2d8 thing plus 10 and that 20, those were accidents because I rolled the wrong thing. Okay, so.
You
Alright.
casted
I got
Alter
28.
Fortune twice then?
No, I accidentally hit. I accidentally had this thing stuck on 2d8. And then that
Yeah,
d20.
but you rolled the 16 the first time.
No, yeah, that one was an accident because I.
Let me get some water, guys, while you figure that out. You already know what the save is and who needs to make the save.
Yeah.
So there's nothing for me to say about that.
No, it's just my computer and mouse acting up because my mouse is running out of battery power.
Is someone gonna cast Alter Fortune on Nephrim?
I am. I did.
There you go, reroll Nephrim.
So yeah, Nephrim, you get the reroll.
There you go. Did everyone survive?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm just gonna start casting spell magic.
That's. Let me think. Look, 200 experience points I need to spend.
What happened to my? There it is. Relentless spelling. Go.
How much HP we get for a trap? No one knows?
How much XP per trap? Well, let's finish the encounter first. I gotta spell all these things. Okay, so that's
We
his
killed the other wall.
D20 plus. Here we go. I gotta get 28
To de-spell it?
to de-spell it.
Alright.
So here's the first trap, closest trap. Nope. Next round I get 2, because Relentless Dispelling gives me a free second one in this round.
All right. Who did anybody die? And did you make your Alter Fortune roll?
It's not a reroll. I pay 200 experience points and they get a reroll.
Yeah, and we all saved.
Okay. What was that? 16. 16, and then
That one was me fixing my stupid sheet, and my mouse died on me.
All right. Well, what was that? The fort save? I mean, is that what it was?
It was, but the first time I accidentally rolled 2d8 plus 10, and then that 16 was my mouse dying on me.
All right. So the 16 was your original fort save, correct?
No, the 16 was 2d8 plus 10.
Yeah, the 2d8
So
plus 10. We already got that. That was a 26, and then you rolled a 1d20 plus 10, and I think that's your fort save, correct?
The 16 was my mouse dying on me. The 28 is my fort save.
I really don't care if your mouse died on you. That's your problem. That's your first fort save is my question.
Okay, I would have to
You would
say
have not made
yeah.
it, is that correct? I just want to check.
How many more Alter Fortunes do you have?
It's an immediate action. I can only hit once.
Dang.
All right, so he saved you, so I guess you're okay. Then you roll that 28.
No. No, he saved Nephrim.
All right. Well, as far as
saved Nephrim.
who he wants to save, I don't. That's between you guys. All I know is that he rolled a 16, which is a fail, and then if he wanted to save you, you would pass because of that 28. So you technically it's up to the immediate action guy to figure out who he wants to save. It's really up to him. All right.
I cast it on the person who failed first because that's the first person who I knew failed.
Okay.
It happens right away.
That would be John. John, he failed. He rolled.
No, that would be Nephrim.
Yeah, that would
Nephrim
be
failed
Nephrim.
first.
Oh yeah, he rolled.
Roll up. He got
that's right.
He rolled a 1.
He rolled
I
a
might
five.
have something else I can do.
Yeah.
Let me.
All right. Unfortunately, I don't care if your mouse died. That's not my problem. You could, actually, your mouse dying doesn't have anything to do with your roll, so it doesn't really matter if your mouse did die. You know.
No, I can't. I can't let you use my. I wish I could let you.
Yeah. Does anybody else have alter fortune?
Nope.
No.
Not a caster.
All right. So officially, somebody died. Is that what I'm getting? Unless you guys can figure something out, like right now, is he dead or not? Because he did make his first save, is what I'm trying.
Nephrim has. Well, do you have alter fortune, Nephrim?
No.
But
And
even
celerity.
But even if he did, he was dead because he died first, and then the other guy would have been able to save him immediately.
Yeah, the order of
so,
action doesn't affect.
Yeah.
Maybe I could use celerity to save myself.
Celerity would work. It's an immediate action. That's correct. So it's I don't know what to.
Could you have teleported out of there?
Okay,
Yeah,
so
on the moment the second one went forward, could select it and move it out of the range of the second one.
Somebody dropped from Skype. Was that the guy who died? Was that Nathan?
I don't know.
No, Nathan dropped out
Nathan
of Skype.
is Rowan, yeah.
Oh,
DM, what Nephrim is saying is, as soon as the first one went off, and the second one started to go off, Nephrim would have chosen to do celerity, get an instant move action, and move out of the way before it officially went off. Is that good?
Well, they both activated at the same time since you moved into that area of effect. So, I mean, if anything, you moved into the one closest to the wall, which is the one on the left, which is the one you guys are doing now. So, but I just want to know if Mr. Man, who dropped in a second ago, is he like mad or something? I don't know.
No,
Oh,
that's Jin.
Oh, okay, Jen.
yeah, I'm
Okay.
not
Okay.
sure what happened.
No, they basically would have pretty much gone off at the same time. That's the reason you're doing it now. But again, there is a celerity spell, guys. It's not like I don't want to tell you how to play, but you know that's you guys. I could come
Yes,
up with
but it all depends on if Nephrim has a spell or an action that actually can save someone.
Well, celerity.
Well, actually, if
If they both go off at the same time, you cannot take the celerity after to make the save.
Well, here's the thing. One of the guys did an immediate action. That's fine. I know you have a couple of spellcasters that can maybe cast celerity, and with something else that can help him out. You see, you guys are not thinking.
Actually, I think I can.
Yeah, you guys are not
I can
thinking.
probably,
That's your problem.
You guys give him a boost. He has to get +7.
I'll tell you how to
Technically-
fix. I'll tell you how to fix the problem, but you guys are pathetic players if you can't figure it out. I mean,
Hold on. I think I can. I think
Not
I
trying
can.
I'm not trying to shame
be able to
anybody, but
fix
you guys
this.
are not really thinking about it too well.
Where are you?
You guys want me to tell you how to fix that?
I can use
could
I can-
you use celerity to get out?
No, he
Celerity?
can. I can use I can use arcane boost.
Oh well. Arcane boost. You would have to. It's an immediate action. You could. I don't know how that's gonna.
I
fix
can
anything.
expend a spell and then gain a bonus to any saving throw equal to the spell's level.
That's an immediate
And-
action. Is that correct?
Yep.
And
There
it
you
looks
go.
like and
Someone-
Nephrim could use celerity and then could deafen someone.
Yeah, but there is a problem. I
Why
can
don't you
use
just
celerity to
teleport
deafen
somebody out?
someone if I don't know. I don't have teleport.
Okay. Well, that's what I. That would have been my solution, guys. Why don't you do celerity and get him out of there before the spell went off? But you know, you guys are.
No one has teleport. The only person who has teleport has to have is nowhere near.
All you guys
I've got
do is
teleportation.
See him.
Yeah,
Oh,
I can. As
you have to have
let's
celerity
see,
on
I
top
think
of
this is
You have to
swift
have-
action. Well, as a swift action, I think I can use dimensional jumper. I can teleport 30 feet away.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
Yeah.
If you're the one that didn't make a save, by the way.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go with that. I'll go with that. Since you did
So,
save
yeah.
your first one, you can say, oh shit, there's another cage here. It's probably gonna have the same effect. So you have a little bit of time, and it is immediate action, so you definitely can do that. That's not a problem. It's got to be an immediate action. If you
It
have
is.
Yeah. Well, there you go. There's no problem, guys.
All right.
You're ready to go. You're ready to rock and roll.
Whew, okay.
Yeah, so now dispelling that.
Oh yeah, you could have done a celerity, dispel magic. You could have done a lot of things, guys.
Or
Well, we
Yep.
tried to use the spell magic, but I don't think it worked.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, next time, you guys are gonna have to figure something out because there might be another trap. So
Yeah.
I'm not.
Yeah, next time we're just gonna have to be on our A game.
Yeah, you guys are.
Do you-
I don't know. You're not really
counter song?
thinking about it. But,
Maybe we should do some scouting.
Oh, and I can even. Oh, wait. What? Well, that's stupid. I can teleport held or carried objects as long as their weight doesn't exceed your maximum load, but I can't teleport other creatures. Okay.
well, you're the one
dang.
that needed to make a save, right? So you don't give a shit about anybody else but you.
Well, I don't know. I mean, for me, if I would, I personally would have teleported someone else along if I had to, but
Oh,
I
yeah,
can't
yeah.
with that spell.
Absolutely. Yeah, good for you. Good for you. All right. I'm just, letting you know there might be more
No.
traps, and hopefully
Yeah.
you won't die.
Okay, so I spent looks like the start of the first set of the fourth round. I dispelled one trap.
All right.
Okay.
All right. So you
I
definitely.
get essentially 2 dispels per round after the first round. So
All right. Well, you
Actually,
already
let
know
me
what
see, how many
the
spells-
spell that you have to do.
yeah, I know. Now I gotta do the second one. So I just get 1 this round,
Wizard is 50.
and I dispelled it the first time. Sweet. Both traps are dispelled.
All right. Great. All right. So all I got to do now, since there were two traps, I got to do another one for the unconscious guy because he made the first one. He might not make the second one. So here's my second one. Ow. Ooh. You fumbled that one, guys. So they're both dead. So probably
You roll a
should have
50 wisdom
dispelled.
check?
Yeah, probably should have dispelled before you walked in there. But all right. So who's the arcane sight person, by the way?
Does someone have a blind side?
Ox.
No,
I've got-
Yeah,
I
blind
think
sight.
I've got arcane.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
blind sight
think
would
I've got
lose.
arcane sight.
Arcane sight. You think, or are you just guessing here? You don't know what your character is?
Let me see. That.
You can't
Oh.
Sage can't terminate arcane sight because it's only a personal
It's the
You
person.
can't do a blind side.
permanency.
Okay, no, never mind.
Well, the solution for the
Um,
problem is I detect magic DM. What do I see? Oh, okay. Where you see a magical trap on this cage. Oh, okay. Dude. Everybody
I have
stand back.
Scout's headband.
Can I? I'm going to do a
Technically.
spellcraft check to see what type of spell it is. Oh, it's this spell that I just put on the chat. Okay, guys, stand back. There's this trap here. So you guys are not playing strategically, I guess. But that's if you want to bump into traps all day long. Well, okay, more power to you. All right, so you did dispel the traps. Unfortunately, they went off on 2 of the dwarves that might have given you some good information, but now they're dead. All right, so what's the next plan of attack? Now this door is open, and you. Let me just roll for that. I'm not gonna save it. It's definitely a closed door. It's a wooden door, and it does have a little peering thing. So whoever wants to look through that area, I can go ahead and put you in that on the new
Detect
map.
magic.
Yeah, I'm
Alright.
gonna use detect magic.
I'm going to search the dwarf.
Church. Oh, you're gonna search the dwarves. Is that correct?
Yeah, I'm going to totally fail what I'm going to do. Oh, turn 3. I roll well.
All right. So you find a map, and this is what. Let me just put you on the map area. Actually, you found a map with two sections. One that looks like, well, let me just show you real fast. I'm gonna. Wait a minute. Are you showing the other guys the map, by the way? I don't know. I would assume.
Well, they can see me looking at something at least.
Oh, okay. All right. So let me go ahead and just draw it on the section where you guys are at. All right. So basically, where you find, I'm just gonna draw a little. Well, actually, you know what? I'm just gonna put the map on the whatchamacallit. This is what you find. All right, you find a map that looks like this. And then at the other end of the map, you find what looks like some kind of a dwarf, like a drow section. So let me just show you the other map. And in that the drow section, you see where the hell is this? Shit, where's the map? All right, well, I'll show you the maps in a second. This is one of the maps. It looks like some very long corridor. And then the other map looks like some kind of an underdark purple area. So that's basically... Oh, I found it, guys. It's basically this map. All right, so this is the two maps that you find. So...
All right. Hey guys, I think this guy had a escape plan to a portal or some sort.
Yeah. Now there's a portal here at the at this edge here. I could put a portal there, guys, but you get the idea.
I don't know.
That could be our ticket out of here.
Yes.
Yeah.
By the way, did anyone actually try?
Or it
to
could
go
take
back
us
the
to
portal?
another plane.
Or we can
Or
go
we
back
can go
to the
back
original
to our old
portal.
Hey, Jinx.
Or it could go to the same area in a different, like maybe a Drugar city or something. I don't know.
I like this era. We can wake people without anyone being upset about it, guards and so on.
I'm
Alright,
gonna cast Detect Magic on the door.
I showed a map to people, the ones that are interested.
I'm gonna go search the two. What are these orcs?
Yeah, the two dwarves
Rollins.
that just died. The
No,
area
the two dead
is...
orcs.
Oh, that's the ogres. Basically, the ogres were
Yes.
the guards, and they died.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna search
Oh,
and
gotcha.
see if they have any gold or weapons or items.
They
around.
have
So-
both of them have keys. A set of keys. So they have
What was the
tunics on,
point
so
of
they don't really
this
have like
portal?
armor or anything. But they do have the long swords, which are a large size, and a set of keys.
Okay. I'll take one of their long swords. Large long swords.
Now,
I go to each of them and cast the Dead Walk on each one,
all right.
so they become skeletons.
Plus,
How long does that last?
Indefinitely?
I believe it's a minute per level.
Okay. Now, how
You
much
get the
damage
point.
do large long swords do?
Sorry, minute per caster level. Yeah, minute per caster level.
That long sword should probably be 1d10.
And I'm just gonna make him walk through the door.
well, the doors are locked, so they're just basically just fumbling.
This one was unlocked.
I
No,
found
the-
some keys. Maybe one of these will help.
Well, they're either way. You have the keys from the guards, guys. So even if
Yeah,
it was locked, you would just unlock it with the key that you have on you.
Unlock it and have the zombies, skeletons go first.
Ooh, 2d6. Okay.
All right, so it opens up to this corridor, guys, and you basically know it's the same corridor because it does have the peeping hole that you can see via the whatchamacallit. All right, so let me just drag and drop you guys in.
All right.
And I'm gonna stay 50 feet away from the skeletons as they walk down the corridor.
The large long swords do
Bro, I'm
2d6
staying
damage.
behind Pyro Mama.
Yeah, I'm almost in behind.
Yeah, let me put. I'm just gonna.
I
copy
cast
paste.
Walk Unseen again.
All right. All right, so put you guys here. All right, there you go. All right, so when you get through this, when the monster gets to like right here,
Whoa.
basically a glyph of warding goes off, guys. So glyph of warding does, I think it's 5d6. And you,
What's the range
Mr.
on it?
Yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry.
What's the range on it?
Glyph of warding, you can look it up. Glyph of warding. I know that the damage is actually there's two types. There's greater.
And we're
there's
trying to see
regular.
if just trying to find out if it matters, because it might only be the skeleton that takes it.
Well, anything in that area. Let me give you the link, and you can read through that as well. So,
All right.
all right, so there's
Here,
the
give us the
link.
link and I'll read it up.
It's 5 square feet per level, guys.
Yeah.
Okay, so glyph of warding.
Then we're good.
Permanent until discharged. Okay, so it's permanent until discharged.
That's why we're 50 feet back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's 5
Good.
square feet. 5 square feet per level.
Mhm.
Right. And it's a third level spell, meaning that a minimum of the caster have to be is a 5th level cleric. So it's a 6th
Okay,
level
so-
cleric. Yes.
So 5 times 5 is 25. We're
So
safe.
yeah, 25 square
The
feet.
skeletons.
All right.
So the skeleton set it off, and now it's gone.
All right. That is correct.
That was fun.
All right. So I don't think anybody has detect magic. Correct?
Yeah, we
Nope.
do.
I think we
Okay.
all
I-
have
I-
that.
We have. Yeah.
Okay. What's the duration
Yeah,
on that? Yeah. What's the duration for that guy?
Well,
At
It's a
will.
level 0 spell.
Oh, at will.
I have
Yep.
at will. And so
Oh,
does
yeah.
Fire.
both warlocks, yes.
All right. So here's the. Let me put a couple of because you see a couple more guys. So let me just put a torch in the area that you see more of. And again, where you see the torch is where you see the glyphs. All right. So there's a glyph there. Glyph there. There's a glyph on top of the railing. I guess you can call it the railing. There's a glyph.
Now,
there.
how high is the ceiling?
It's only 10 feet. It's pretty. No, actually, it's 20 feet because of the giants. So
So we could technically fly over these, right?
Well, again, there's some that are on the roof. Like this one's on the roof. This one's
But it's on the
roof.
railing.
Well, we
okay.
can have dispelling happen by. What's your name? This one.
Aria.
Yeah, yes, I can continuously do dispelling if you wanted
Yeah.
to.
Let
We
me
can
put
just
a.
spell the ones on
Yeah,
the
let me
roof.
put a little.
Wait a sec. Hold on. Can I throw that large longsword I found at one of these and set it off?
No, it's got to be a
So-
living.
there's no
living
point.
creature.
Wait, we can just make the 2 dwarf zombies if we wanted to.
Well, you just blew up. Well, you just blew up an ogre. I'm just gonna.
Well,
use
yeah,
these-
but how much damage? Glyph of Blast Glyph only does 1d8 per 2 caster levels.
Yeah, but
And if you see his caster level was 5, that's only 2d8. They're ogre skeletons.
well, I don't know what to tell you. You can do anything you want with the skeletons. I'm just saying there's a couple of glyphs that you definitely
They
are seeing.
shouldn't be dead. Let's see here.
All right, so the ones that are on the beams, guys, again, they're on the beams, so they do touch the ground since a 20-foot radius.
Jeez, these glyphs are advanced. That's pretty cool.
Well, I mean, they're technically they're pretty easy, really.
No, but I
they're,
mean,
like,
it seems like they're
basics.
super scientific. I mean, you got a glyph on the wall that has a laser shooting down, and if you pass through it, it sets off. I mean, it's pretty
Well,
cool.
you can put a glyph pretty much anywhere, really. Now,
Okay,
it's
sorry,
neat.
I would have made them zombies. Ogre zombies.
All right.
There you go.
Well, let me put the. Let me just say that one.
So they have 55 HP, so they'll probably continue to go.
All right, so
Yeah, they can go through at least a few of those glyphs before
All
dying.
right, so
or
let me give
disintegrating.
you the damage. Let me give you the precise damage on the glyphs. So let me just do the whatchamacallit. All right, so we got 31. So the first one goes off and it does 31.
Holy cow, DM, are you reading that right?
Do you know what a greater glyph is? Greater.
Well, I asked you if it was greater or not.
Well, you did. Well, I didn't hear you. but I'm letting you know right now. It's one of them did more damage than you thought initially, and that that ogre, which I don't know.
Wait, they're still alive.
All right. Well,
After
let me give you a ogre token, and then you can just keep moving him forward. All right. So ogre. All right. So you guys.
Overtow should be Shrek.
Yeah. Now you guys have pretty much an idea of what you're getting into, so don't know what to tell you. All right, so I'll give you this guy. And who's controlling him, by the way? Is that
Arya.
Arya?
Yeah, that's Arya.
All right, Arya, you have control of him. Just go ahead and adjust his damage, and I'll tell you how much. I already did the 31 damage for the greater glyph. So
minus 31, 24. So he has 24 HP left.
all right.
So he's going to continue walking. He steps in here.
Oh, by the way,
You
you're
set that one off already.
Yeah, let me go ahead.
That one off already?
Yeah. Well, you
Yeah.
did 31 damage, correct?
He's just continued walking.
All right, so let me just do the upside. All right, that's 49.
That one's dead. What about the other ogre?
All right,
Well,
just
the other
change
one?
his. Yeah, just go ahead and adjust his hit points for the second guy, and then keep trying.
Yeah.
DM, I tried to look at the map for this turn. Is that any markings on the map?
Yeah, that's the one that I showed you earlier. It's this guy's.
Yeah.
Let me.
That's why I'm asking, are there any markings on the map?
Any way to bypass
Whoa,
the map?
whoa, what's going on?
Oh, he was asking about the map, which I'm going to go ahead and show him. Did you want to see the map? I'm just trying to. Show him.
I'm saying, is there any markings on the map? It's very tiny.
Well, technically, you make a decipher script because there is some.
No.
There are some arcane arcane glyphs. You know that our arcane.
I can do that.
Yeah, you know that an arcane mark is used to bypass some of these traps. Like if you have a badge that says. Yeah.
I can use decipher script on that.
Well, the thing is, the information is already known because somebody blew up. So it doesn't. You should have gotten that information.
My thing was.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yes. So now I'm telling to do it on the other map because it might be information we need on the other map then.
Oh, on this one right here.
Yes.
This one.
So try to see if there's anything special about this map.
All right, there is arcane. There's an arcane thing right here, and right here. So there's arcane. What is the arcane marking? An arcane marking is basically a like a badge that bypasses the damage or the trap. So if the trap says, okay, this guy has a badge, he doesn't. I don't need to go off. I don't need to explode. It's basically what I'm trying to tell you guys. And more information is on that if you look at the Dungeonscape book. If you're like, well, I don't know what you're talking about. Well, just look up at the Dungeonscape book. So there's got to be an arcane mark, like there's right here and right here, and there's also a big. Well, you already know that there's a portal right there. So a portal with two arcane things here and here. All right, so I think you guys got all the information you needed, right?
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. So, yeah, if you don't say I'm looking at the map and things like that, then I'm not gonna tell you anything. All right, so there you go.
I'm gonna continue to use decipher script to see if I can't copy these, I guess, sigils down.
Well, the sigils are basically again arcane markings, which I've already explained what they do. So I've already.
Yeah, no, I know.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna continue to use decipher script to see if I can't like transfer them over to like a spell book or something.
Oh,
so
no,
that way
no,
I
no.
could use them to.
Yeah, decipher scripts. All they do are marking saying, "Here's where the alarm is." That's all it is.
Oh, okay.
So basically,
so we can't use.
No, it's not something that you can write into your book. Arcane marking is don't go near this area. This is where the camera is located, I guess you could say.
Okay.
This is where the alarm goes off. This is the parameter of the.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. So we got a new. Did you already take the damage? Or no, you haven't taken the damage for this one. There was
yes,
one.
I have.
Yeah, there's. Well. Okay.
38, right?
Okay. All right. So you've taken the damage for that one, right?
This one killed the first ogre, and this
no,
one just went off and
No,
did
the
damage.
first one was
Did
over here.
38 damage.
Yeah, no, the first one was over here.
You've rolled 3 times, DM.
Okay, well then that's fine.
1, 2, and 3.
Yeah, this 2 and this is 3. All right, well there you go. What's going on over here?
Ogre's still alive, so it's going to continue to walk down.
All right, so 58.
And he's dead.
All right.
At least he cleared some of those. And then I'm just going to cast Dispel Magic.
All right, so greater. Go ahead.
You can get the dwarves.
Well, that's true.
Yeah, that's true. You can get the dwarves.
Greater Glyphs is a 6th level cleric spell, by the way, if you are going to be asking about that. Meaning that...
11. So that's 22 I have to make. Nope, okay, next round, I get 2.
No, by the way, to dispel is... it's 11 plus the caster, or the... caster level. So, yeah, you're right. So, 11, you're right. So, 22, yeah. All right, so, do you do the second one?
Yeah, on the second round, I get 2, because it's relentless spelling.
All right, well...
So don't you roll 2 more times?
I did. The first one, I rolled a 21, failed. Next round, I rolled a 15 and a 30.
Okay.
All right, so the 30 makes it.
Dispels it.
All right.
I don't see any more. Oh, there's one more.
Yeah, there's one up ahead.
After that...
Dash, are you following us?
After that is the door, by the way, so don't... it's basically...
So here, and I'm going to try dispelling again.
What's with these veins in the...
Oh, they're basically, they're
That's
vines.
first round.
Vines, guys.
They're what?
Vines.
Vines.
Okay.
Yeah, I like to give the game a little ambiance, I guess you could say. Little flair.
It's dispelled with a 26.
All right, you are good to go. Now is where you find the entrance to the drow area. All right, so basically you come up to a doorway or a gate or a passageway or.
Does it see any magical on the door?
No, you don't see any magical traps on the doors.
I'm gonna try listening through the door.
Okay.
Yeah, let's just blow it up.
When you say I'm gonna listen, what do you mean by that? You gotta put your ear to the door.
Get near and try to listen through it.
All right.
We're back.
All right, so you get close enough to where you activate a mechanical lock. Is that what you're saying? Correct.
Yep.
All right. All right, so let me go ahead and give you the mechanical lap traps. All right, so here we go. It's a mechanical trap. Mechanical base. All right, so basically the doors are gonna they're gonna just fall down and try to crush you. All right, so.
So I guess.
What a mean door.
Yeah, well,
Can
it's a mechanical trap. It's a mechanical wall trap, and technically the walls are going to be the doors. So let me go ahead and put that on the chat. All right, there you go. So basically the walls are either going to fall down on you or not. Mechanical trap, no attack rolls needed. You just have to make a. Is there a? There's no.
You guys didn't go through the door yet?
No,
the
he's going
doors
up to the door to
basically
listen.
Yeah, you go to the doors and listen. They kind of just fall on top of him. So there's no reflex. I don't see a reflex here, guys.
Can I use telekinesis to push him out of the way?
It's pretty much no, because it's immediate. Unless you have immediate action, I'm not gonna. Immediate action bypasses anything. Anything that might, like, say for example, a surprise. Well, if you're surprised, you can't really act. you're not surprised. This is not a surprise. If you have an immediate action, you can definitely help him out. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
So
Crud.
you basically see the walls coming down on top of him, and Mr. Immediate Action can do something to get him out of there or something. I don't know.
All right.
Only 18d6.
Yes, guys. Volume.
Yeah,
That
we're
18d6
we're
could
not.
kill me if they roll good enough.
Well, you guys love to walk into traps for some reason, but okay.
Hey, I'm the detect magic guy. I can't do mechanical.
Yeah. Just saying.
Well, that's why you search and you spot.
Well,
We can. We need a rogue to make the decision.
Yeah, I think you guys get the idea. I think you purposely think that even if we bump into a trap, we're not gonna die from the trap. So I get it. It's not that big of a deal. But again, he is about to take some damage. So if you can help him out, please do. Because I'm just gonna go ahead and roll the damage now. Then 1d6.
Okay. I'm just trying to see if the telekinesis will actually work.
Yeah, this might not even kill him. More than likely, it's not going to kill him, but it's going to do a little bit of damage on him.
Now, it says casting time is 1 standard action, but duration is concentration up to 1 round or instantaneous.
Yeah, you already know that's...
Well, if you have celerity, if you do celerity, you get a standard action in that immediate action.
Yeah, but you know
so
that
I don't have celerity.
Oh.
So
well, doesn't he have celerity?
No, I don't have celerity.
Oh,
I'm trying to use telekinesis to pull him out of the way. Or shove him out of the way, but...
Well, if Nephrim has celerity, then he can give himself a move action to move out of the way.
But the trap is instantaneous. It doesn't have a reflex save.
Yeah,
it just smashes down on him.
Celerity is an immediate action to give him a standard action. Standard action gives you a movement action. You can turn and walk away.
Even though he already triggered the trap?
You. Yes.
Yes, before the trap even...
Yeah,
immediate action.
Yeah, immediate action trumps everything, guys.
Okay, so it gives him an immediate action. That's all I need to know. Okay.
Yep. Which I'm guessing is what he did.
Did he?
No, he took the damage.
I don't...
Okay.
Oh, you took the damage?
Oh.
He took the damage. All right. I'll use my Staff of Healing to heal him then.
Staff uses up charges.
I know.
How?
It's got 50 charges.
Okay.
50 charges and it does cure serious, so...
Yeah.
Pretty good.
That's not bad. That's bad.
Cure series is 3d8.
Alright.
Plus per level.
Okay, yeah, and let me see. Staff of Healing. Let's see, how does this... stop it. 3.5, come here. The spell level would be... Caster level 8th. So, Cure Serious, you said 3d8? Hello?
3d8 plus caster level.
3d8.
3d8 plus caster level?
Right.
Yes.
Yeah.
Plus, are you telling me before you cast this or not?
No, okay. I'm trying to figure out how this works. Cure Serious Wounds, it heals 3d8, and then is it plus caster level or 3d8 per caster level?
Plus caster level.
Dude.
Thank you.
Okay. Okay.
Alright. So
Alright.
this thing is an 8th level caster, so 3d8 plus 8. Okay, so you heal 24, then I can use another one on you. 15, 21, and just for good measure, 22. Alright.
One over.
So, 4. Okay.
Okay. Did you get it? Now, while you're doing this, you guys definitely hear like a roaring. I mean, when the gate or the gate doors go down, he takes the damage, and you go and try to help him out. That's when you hear like the roaring of something from the room that you're going to be going into, and you already have a gist of where you know what's going in, and you did a decipher script. and so on and so forth, guys. So you know maybe what you're getting into.
So it
I'm gonna
says
try
a
to see
crushing
what-
wall trap. So did it come down from the ceiling or come from the
No,
side?
basically the doors just came down. So the doors are considered the walls.
So
Okay.
what can
So
we see
they
in that room?
essentially flattened on them and then rose
Yeah.
back up.
Well, it doesn't reset. Does it say it resets? I don't think it resets.
Automatic reset.
Oh, okay, so yeah, it does go back up then. Oh,
Okay, then.
I'm gonna try to
Oh,
see
yeah,
what's on
shit.
the other side.
Well,
It's not magical,
Yeah,
right?
you just saw what was on the other side. So I got boots of teleportation, so everyone can grab onto me. Well, 3 medium creatures can grab onto
Well,
me.
here's what happens. I guess it takes a round for it to reset. So if somebody wants to heal somebody, you can go. Oh, so you have a round. Let's go ahead and do the initiative. So this is how it's going to work. The door goes on top of him. It's gonna go back up, but before it goes back up, you guys can either teleport or help your friend out. So let's go ahead and do the initiative. I'm just gonna call my initiative. I don't know, door, I guess.
Door.
Yeah, door.
Do we still have the +10?
Yes.
I believe so.
Sure.
All right,
As
so
long
Do
as
we have a
we're
+10 to initiative?
yeah, plus
Yes.
10.
yeah,
So I
what's
get a
it?
+16 on my roll. Yay!
I'm gonna use this guy as my initiative for the door. All right, so here's my.
Oh,
So the
just-
ogre.
I-
Yeah. Go ahead.
15.
It occurred to me that I haven't
Stop it.
mentioned this to the new guys. So long as you're within 30 feet of me, you have +3 to spot, search, listen, and initiative.
As well.
DM, can you redo it?
All right, so there you go. Anyway,
Okay.
the
So we have
door.
13 to initiative?
So
What?
go ahead.
+3.
+3.
All right, so I'm just gonna put a door here for you guys to kind of figure out. Okay. All right, so here's a door, and then you guys can say, well. All right, so here's a door, and it's on top of one of your guys' characters, and you get the idea. Anyway, so that's my
Yeah.
door. There's a guy kind of. Let's just put your head coming out of it. So. Yeah, but anyway, so you guys get the idea. It's technically on. The door's on top of it. So everybody can act before my door it goes on 6. So you can technically see inside the room, which you already know what the map looks like. So, but it will go back up by my turn. So it's on my initiative, which is 6. It'll go back up. So
Get
Aria,
in, peeps. Get in.
what about your friend
Go,
that's
go,
underneath the door?
Arya's gonna walk up to Nafrem, just touch him, and then as a standard action, teleport to the other side of the door.
You walked.
To the other
Was
side
a
of the door?
movement. You touched him. That's a standard. So are you going on the other side?
How is that a standard just to kneel down as I'm moving to
Well,
him?
no, that's a
and
movement.
that might touch
Well,
him?
yeah, kneeling down and all that's a movement. But you're touching him and you're doing something to him, right?
Teleporting.
All I'm
Well,
doing is touching
yeah,
him.
but
I'm not
remember,
actually doing it.
you're-
As a standard action, I'm clicking my boots together and teleporting.
Yeah, that's a standard. So you can
I
teleport
don't
him
have
out.
to pick him up. I don't have to. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that's fine. I thought
Moving
some.
and
Yeah,
standard to teleport.
yeah, I thought somebody was going to heal him and all that. So I was a little confused. All right, so
We will.
All right.
Just we want to get him out of there.
So you
So I'm
you're gonna
teleporting to the other
okay.
side.
So you're okay. So everybody can run.
Up there.
Yeah. Okay. So you were good. So he's not technically healed.
Everybody can run through
Yeah,
Alright,
I'm gonna
okay.
fly through.
All right.
or fly through. Same thing. Before the doors
Fine,
go.
Coda.
All right. So
Yeah,
let me go
everyone-
ahead and put you in the new map. Now this time you definitely, Mr. I can see invisible. What's your range on your I can see invisible?
60. It's
Yeah,
my.
60.
Well, if it's dark vision, if it's actually light out, I think it's my normal vision, which is 60.
Well, it's basically let me see if I have. There is a freeze in this area. So that kind of screws up the magical effects, by the way, guys.
Oh,
so let
what?
me turn on the freeze.
It's like radiation.
It's like radiation, but what?
But it messes up your magical sight. If you're doing like detect magic, you'll just get a huge aura of magic.
But it shouldn't mess up blindside, I assume.
No. I'm just saying it might affect
your
spell casting as
Sight
well.
or see invisibility.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
blindside it does it without magic, but yeah.
Would it mess up my scout's headband?
No. It's
Do you
basically,
have,
What
or
now?
you have aura sight on?
My scout's headband, if I spend all three charges in it, I can have true seeing, so I can see anything.
You
Right
would
for my vision.
because you need detect magic or aura sight.
Well, I
You
have
don't-
detect magic, but
True seeing just means you're not affected by illusions and or darkness. Out to
Yeah, you can
100
see
feet,
invisible
I
as well.
believe.
okay. Okay.
where the hell?
Oh, we gotta do it again.
How do you spell Febreze again? I forgot how do you spell that?
Febreze.
Oh, I got it.
mm.
I got it. Here's the spelling, guys. If you want to, because we need to be on the same page for this thing, because it might screw you guys up. Anyway, that's a spell. You can go ahead and Google that. And then, by the way, you're aware you've bumped into this before, guys. So it's not like this is new information.
It's mainly seen in the Underdark. Drow elves like to make it. There are cities around areas of strong freshness, or whatever you want to call it.
As it prevents divination and teleportation.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So basically, you already know it's a wild magic thing. So your spells might act a little weird.
It just disrupts teleportation too.
Well, did you read the description? Let me give you the link if you didn't read it. Pow. Alright, so this is it's a wiki link. And if you read the top, it says effects could affect magic, spellcasting in unpredictable ways. In some ways like wild magic. And then, okay, so that's the official information. So there is a chart for wild magic. So you cast a spell and then something weird happens.
Yes, but you continue reading. It was known to mainly affect divination and conjuration spells, making teleporting by magic in the Underdark a risky effort.
Right. Typical wild magic effects. Alright, so I think that's the additional things that happen to it. I don't think it's specifically talking about only those two spells, like divination and the other stuff. But anyway.
It seems so. It just says first has the following effects. It's just
But it does say wild magic as well. So why would it talk about wild magic if it only does two things? So basically, what it's saying, these two things happen, which is well, let's go with that. I agree with what you guys are saying. So it's divination spells and the other ones. So
I just looked at this one.
yeah, that's fine. It says spellcasting like
it seems
wild magic.
it seems to do that in details. So, yeah.
Affects divination and conjuration spells. So basically, they're talking about wild magic for these two types of spell classes, divination and conjuration. So if you're going to do any of those two spell domains, there's going to be a wild magic roll that you're going to have to make. Yeah, correct. All right, I think we're on the same page as far as that goes.
Oh.
But regardless, you already know that there is there are two things that are showing up. Let me go ahead and just put the torches there because you already know what it might or might not happen. So let me just put the torches. And by the way, the roof of the ceiling is 20 feet. So 20 feet in height. And then there's a 20 feet But that's over there where the fungi is. And again, I'm not exactly sure if you guys can see all the way over there.
Anyone see anything that roared? Don't see anything like that?
Nope.
No. Just to be on the safe side, I'm gonna start casting Astral Construct.
We go south.
There is
Go
a
south.
sorry about that. There is definitely some torches over here, guys. That's part of the map. So here's the I don't know if you can see the teleporter, but it's right there, guys.
Yeah,
Okay.
we can see it.
All right.
I mean,
and
on the map, there was something to the south. You should look at that.
to the south, like over here.
Yeah.
That's basically that's the end. This is the yeah. All right. So again, the ceiling is 20 feet, and then you have all these things that are here. And your what's your sight, Mister I can see invisibility.
60.
All right. Well, you can't really see other than 60. So something might
Yeah,
be,
that's
you know,
it.
yeah, something might be like 70 feet away is what I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
But I
Okay,
just
so-
casted Astral Construct as a sort of buffer.
How are you seeing
Psycrown,
invisibility?
Astral Legion Psycrown, man. Come on.
How are you seeing invisibility? Is that a divination?
Dark
No,
side.
that's an
Dark side.
invocation from
Invocation. It's called See the Unseen.
And they don't have.
Warlock.
It's Warlock. I have the
Ah.
same thing. Yeah, I have the same thing activated.
And you don't have to worry about that being a messed up by the divination wild magic.
Nope.
No?
Awesome.
Yeah, so me and Arya can both see invisible things.
And also dash.
And anyone else, yeah.
I can see invisibility as well thanks to my scout's headband.
All right. And what's your vision like? 60 feet. Or what?
60 feet as well.
All right.
Yeah, mine's
All
60
right.
feet
Well,
too.
we are ready to rock and roll. All right. So who wants to lock and load? Oh, by the way, what's the highest level person here?
15. Dash and Whisper.
I got you.
Where'd the initiative thing get to?
Oh well, since you guys are,
doing
I haven't-
initiative.
yeah, we haven't rolled initiative because nothing's really happened right now, guys. There's no fight. You guys just burst into this room, and whoever is in here knows you're here because again, you did hear the roar. So.
All right.
Yeah. So.
I'm gonna spend those
So-
4 charges healing up. Who is this?
It's conjuration. Don't
Nephrim.
do that.
No, my staff of healing.
It's conjuration.
Cure Series is Conjuration Healing, yes. It'll mess it up. I don't know how the DM wants to mess it up, but
Yeah, just go ahead and
you can
roll wild.
technically mess it up.
3.5 wild. There's a chart, guys.
It
All you gotta
but
do is roll the chart.
it only
Oh,
says
dang it.
conjuration teleportation subclass school.
Yeah, but healing is conjuration.
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we argue. That's what we were talking about earlier. There's only 2 schools that wild magic will have an effect on it. So if you do a 3.5 space wild magic, there's a chart, and you roll the chart. I'm not gonna roll the chart. You roll the chart. So if you feel lucky, you knock yourself out.
No, doggone it. Stop. Stupid thing, don't edit it. Open link. Wait, what the heck? This isn't wild. There's only 3 wild magic spells in here. What the heck is this?
No, you're not. Are you seeing that? There should be a chart. Let me give you the chart.
Yeah, please give me a link to that, 'cause
6.5
that's...
Wild magic. Alright, so it's gonna be the one that says wild and dead magic help. Alright, so here's the link, guys. Just go ahead and look that up. And again, you can roll for you. I don't need to roll for that, guys. You can take care of that. Alright, there's a chart, and it's a percentile. A spell functions, but shimmering colors swirl around.
Ah,
But
thank
anyway,
you.
You can read all that good stuff. Alrighty then. Somebody knows you're here, and wild magic is in the room. And
I'm telling Astral Construct to go and set off these wherever they are.
All right. All right. So basically, they're the summoning traps from the Dungeonscape book, and get that the summoning.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you guys know what they are, right? Do I need to give you the page number?
Yeah. They're like little totems that have some monster.
Correct.
Okay, so these don't seem to be all that bad at all, actually.
Well, we
Well,
still gotta
you-
fight Daddy at the same time.
Worst things comes to worst, the spell doesn't work. And that's it.
Well, it does. It goes off because you guys already know there's a thing there. But I want to give the guys the monsters that it summons that is in the Dungeonscape. That's just an example. You can pretty much set up anything to be
It is
summoned.
casting conjuration, which is summoning, so its wild magic would affect it.
Yeah, I was about to say that. What?
No, that's fine.
like
I
a terrible
don't have a problem with that. All right, so let me go ahead and roll percentile, which is I saw the chart and it doesn't look that it's incredibly bad. All right, so we rolled.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Yeah, it looks pretty vague, to tell you the truth. Anyway, 33 or 35, nothing happens.
Nothing happens, and what was the other
The
one?
spell or spell slot is used up, and any charges or the item or spell-like ability is used
Yeah,
up.
so nothing really happens. It doesn't use components, guys. It's a trap, so nothing really happens. All right, so this,
Yeah. Automatically resets, right?
94.
Yeah, you have to.
Yeah, it
you have to
automatically
disable.
resets.
Yeah, you have to say. Let me give you guys the page number for that.
So then the actual construct is gonna move back. Aria is gonna move up.
Well, I can act on my as soon it's not a full round for it to do something. You know what? I can't find the
Well,
page.
technically nothing happens.
No, what it
Okay.
the spell functions normally for number 35, and then for number 33, nothing happens. The spell does not. Okay, so only one of the traps goes off.
35, nothing happens, and 94, the spell functions normally, but
Spell components don't go off. All right, so this is basically what happens. This guy.
and the spell goes technically over there.
All right, so this guy shows up. All right, so this the Belith goes off, and I can act in a full round. So here's my full round. How? All right, so well, those are bad numbers. Probably. Well, I don't know what to tell you. Anyway, I don't think I hit your armor class.
Nope.
All right. Well, there you go. All right. So that's it for me. All right. So that's it for me. But this thing resets every round, guys. So you know.
So initiative.
Yeah. Let's go with initiative.
Did we just find an unlimited XP place?
No, that's not
No.
right. No, I can't.
Get XP from monsters.
Yeah. Just wait a minute. Does it reset? It can't reset it forever, can it? I don't think so.
I believe
let
it
me-
does.
Well, let me find the page number. I don't want because if these things keep popping up, you guys are gonna be here forever, and you'll get a lot of.
Oh, is there a cliff right here?
I'll just spell it.
Because we can
I
just
can do
fly around. If we all can fly,
Oh,
we can fly around.
technically, we don't get any experience for killing this guy.
Yeah, you don't get XP, guys. No, I'm sorry. You do get XP
well,
for the
that's-
trap. You get XP for the trap,
You can literally
but
just
not for
just
the
fly around.
monsters. Not for the monsters.
But the trap is not what was roaring. We need to find what was roaring.
Yes, I know, but we gotta also see if it's at the portal. If it's protecting the portal or something. What page is it, DM?
Yeah, I'm looking for now.
Okay, I'm gonna expend uses to heal Nephrim.
Conjuration?
I know.
Keep finding the bone trap, which is good, but I'm not seeing the other one. Did you find it?
What page is the on?
It's a Dungeonscape book.
Okay, here.
Okay,
It's the one that
so
summons monsters.
81. Okay. So the spell functions normally.
And is it
Let's
used up?
see. Yeah, I used it twice. Okay,
Jesus,
so
why the
spell
hell
functions
is
normally
this?
isn't used up, so then you heal 3d8. Hey, come here. Plus 8.
Jesus, I
Okay, so
can't-
you heal 28 points, Neff.
Alright.
I can't find the fucking trap, dude.
Yeah, I remember seeing it in Dungeon Escape.
So, just.
Roll
Creating the traps. Go.
what it resets to, which does
Spell
it.
functions
Oh, I got it. I
normally.
got your
Alright.
page. It's
Hey.
page 136. Summoning traps. Summoning traps.
So then you heal 19.
Wait, we are in initiative now.
6 proximity alarm. Spell
No, no,
effects
I've-
summon monsters. Not 5.
No, I know. I've done that. I got a 71. Spell effect is normal.
Oh shit! It's got to be a summon monster 5, guys. So I gotta switch that out. It can be anything from 5, is what I was.
So
I
you
can't-
heal 19. Did you get that?
I think we are on initiative.
Yeah, here we go. CR6, magic proximity trigger, automatic
85.
reset, magic effect.
Did you get it? It's basically the.
And you heal 15.
A bear!
So are you back up to full?
Well, yeah.
Okay.
This fucking sucks. So Ixnay the demon A. I got to use a summon monster 5,
Okay,
which is
so
a.
instead of expending 4 charges, I spend 3.
Summon monster 5. Finish dire war. Well, that's fine. Anything from 5, which is, and I can only summon 1 of them. Huh. Oh wow. That's a gay trap, but what are you gonna do? Well, let me try that again for your guy.
No, it automatically resets. What are you talking about?
Yeah, yeah, that's right. So yeah, it's endless supply of dire boars. All right. Well, let me go ahead and let me go ahead and attack you. All right. I mean these.
Okay, attack me with the dire boar.
All right. So
We
here-
should all get that trap.
All right. 28, 14.
Anyone? Well, as soon as they die, they become unsummoned, so we can't really get their meat.
All right. There you go.
If you get the trap, it's wonderful.
Okay, so are these traps just continuously resetting?
That's what it says.
As long as someone is in the alarm radius of 20 feet.
Okay, well, can't you command your astral thingy to get out of there?
Yes, on my turn.
Well, isn't it your turn right now?
No, oh yeah, it is now.
Yeah, well, basically, this is what happens. He activated the. He moved toward the whatchamacallit. So he did a movement, and then he, I guess, he just stood there, and then this is where this thing came out. Technically.
And then we
yeah.
started initiative.
Yeah, then we started initiative.
Okay.
Yeah.
So technically, let me put these guys.
Move out.
Yeah. Well, you already moved, so how are you moving back in and out? It's basically
Double move.
No, once you stop, that's it, guys. You can't just keep moving in and out of an area.
Standard action for another move action.
Standard action for another move action. Double move.
That's true. You're leaving my area of effect, so another to hit, dude.
Attack of opportunity.
Ooh, fuck! He fumbles. Oh,
Yep.
so he falls. He slips on the floor. All right. So yeah, you're
And
testing.
then the standard action for Arya, she's gonna start casting spell magic. It's a ninth
Wait,
level
hold on,
caster
it's
spell.
Whisper's turn first.
Well, who?
Oh,
Wait a minute. Aria went
I
first.
can't move that.
Yeah, Aria went first. So, okay. So Aria went first. Then the dire boar came out. So that was just me and Aria. Is that correct? Because my dire boar is gonna go after him. All right.
Yeah, it was just me and you, and then initiative starts.
Oh, okay. Initiative started.
We finished the turn.
So and then
Oh,
you.
okay.
I got you.
So
I
the
got you. All right.
diabol
Now.
fumbled then.
That's right. And then I fumbled on my attack of opportunity. Whisper, you're up.
Okay.
I'm gonna hold my action.
All right, Ishmael, you're up.
I'm gonna hold my action.
But do you have dispel magic? Come on,
Nope.
get your warlock. Okay, Arya is going to dispel magic.
All right.
I need a 20.
And
Nope.
that do it.
Next turn. Next turn I get 2, so. And the astral construct is just going to ready an attack when it moves in within range.
Alrighty then. So we got.
Into my turn.
Let me put one of my guys in.
John A., your turn. No, because they have the arcane mark.
Do they?
Or yeah, you
Yes, as soon as they're summoned, they get an arcane mark that allows the trap to know that they are the summon monster.
I don't know. So it not infinitely spawns boars the moment one boar steps in.
No,
Nope.
Well, they'll
it's not
they'll
gonna
keep
work.
coming out as soon as you go into the green area.
In there.
All right, you
You
ready?
guys can look elsewhere. I'll take care of this.
Yeah, okay, but it's your turn still.
No, it's not. It's John's. I already did my turn.
Okay, yeah, John, go ahead and go.
Okay. How high is the ceiling?
20 feet.
How much?
20 feet. 20.
Okay, I'm gonna fly up at least 10 feet, and then I'm gonna move.
Well, you flew up, that's a movement.
I can fly 60 feet though.
Well, fly or move, it's still a movement, is what I'm trying to tell you. Fly is
Well,
not.
no, you can fly up 20 and move horizontal 40
Oh, okay, well.
in one movement.
Yeah, I thought he was
Yeah.
doing 2 things. Okay, yeah, go ahead and knock it out.
No, just doing one. Okay, so I'm gonna fly over here. Where are you? Come here. Then I'm going to 60 feet. Okay, so then I can do this. Alright. I've still got that spell stored in my sword, so I'm gonna use... Where are you? Oh, Whirling Blade. And I'm gonna hurl my sword at the boar.
All right.
So that would be a... highest base attack bonus, so that would be... Yep, 18. Alright. Does that hit?
The wild boar, what did you roll?
24.
That is a hit. That is a hit.
Alright. Cool, so it takes the damage from both my attack and my spell. Yay! So it takes, where is it?
By the way, the
5...
armor class for the boar is 15, guys.
Okay, so it
Level
takes
up.
an extra 5d6. So... so it takes 15 plus 5d6. Are you serious?
Serious?
Really? Oh my gosh. Wow. Of course, it hits, but practically all of them deal sucky damage. Alright, so it takes 15 to 15. 22 points.
All right,
damage.
22 it is.
And my
Got it.
sword instantly returns to my hand.
Got it. All right. Is that it? All right. Well, we got Nep. What are you up to there, Nep?
What? There's like a bunch of stuff open here.
Mm-hmm. The DM's
yeah.
looking.
I'm just trying to show you something before something happens. All right. So, what are you up to there?
Right. I guess I'm gonna move over here and do nothing. I'm gonna wait till that dispelled.
All right. So we got Direboar. He's going to go ahead and go after, unless he's flying. Does he fly?
Astral construct does not fly.
Can fly.
13th. Ooh.
All
He
right.
can't fly. Astral construct cannot fly. He is
Oh,
not
okay.
set to fly.
All right, so he's getting up. That's a movement, and then, well, he's a stupid boar, so I can't attack you. So,
I get an attack. I had a ready to action.
Yeah.
Bam. 15 damage.
All right.
Ouch, plus.
Wait, how? Oh, him. Okay. I'm like, how'd you get over there? You're using this guy. Okay.
Would it also cause attack opportunity?
No, he basically got up and just went up to him. I didn't charge. I mean, I can't. I didn't charge.
So,
I didn't.
oh no, the question is, I already had a ready to action, and he also moved through a threatened square.
Yeah, so you get a.
So do I get another attack then?
You should be.
Yeah, if you readied your action, that is correct.
Then there's another one for 19.
All right, so what's the total? 15 and 19? 15.
That would be 34.
I got it. All right, so he's got that fierce thing going, so he's not out yet. All right, we got Jin. What are you up to there, Jin? Is Jin here?
Jin?
Jin, are you up? Maybe your mic is off, dude. Are you there? All right, we're gonna have to skip you, dude. Oh, there he is.
Oh, he's typing. He's typing.
Okay.
Oh, sweet.
What?
It had 40. Yep. He's doing his Dragonfire Inspiration ballad thingy music.
So we get an extra 46 fire damage on our attacks. Okay.
Yep, weapon attacks, I believe.
Is that
Oh,
for
cool.
everybody?
Or anything else? That's for everybody in a 60-foot radius, right? Believe.
Actually, I think song Bard is for everyone that can listen. And is an ally.
Yeah,
I
what's
think
it?
that's 60, I believe.
60-foot radius for his inspiration.
Yeah, body stuff.
All right, so
So
everybody.
yeah, that pretty much gives everyone. That pretty much gets everyone.
Yep.
got-
Yay!
Oh.
Astral Construct enjoys that. He just like bursts into flames. Doesn't really hurt him.
All right. So everybody within 60 feet. Is Astral Construct close enough to him?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, Dash, you're up.
And I'm not sensing anything within 60 feet range.
No, not. You will be in a second, but you know. Yeah, it's your 60 feet.
There's the aura.
Alright, I'm moving. Move over here, and if something comes close, I'm gonna whack it with 7 power attacks, and that's it.
All right. All right. So we got. Let's see. These guys fly. What's my flight speed on these guys? Oh, 40. All right. So he's gonna basically charge. All right. So do I have charge? No. You know what? I'm just gonna teleport over there. Sure, I can teleport over there.
Oh, teleportation, that's special in this area.
Yeah, that's
Conjure-
special in this area.
Yeah,
Yeah.
conjuration. That's not conjuration, right?
Yes,
Yep.
it is.
I'm still firm belief that this is the only one that's actually affected by this. But
Oh, okay. All right. Well, let me. I'm not gonna do that then. Fuck that. I'm not gonna try that. All right. I'm just gonna go ahead and just fly, which is what I mentioned earlier. All right. So I'm just gonna move 40. All right. 1, 2. Shit, that's not even close. Wait a minute. Is the room set up right? Oh yeah, it is. All right. So you moved a little bit closer. He can see you guys. Now.
do we see him?
Well, he's over here. If you can see him, you can see him. He can see
Yeah.
you though. I've got 120.
My astral construct can see him.
Yeah, but you don't have telepathy with your astral, do you?
I believe so with astral construct. Let me check.
No, unfortunately.
Telepathy with your controllers. I think it doesn't even have intellect.
No, you have to be able to speak with him or telepathy with him. All right.
No, I can tell what to do, but that's it.
All right, so no thing for you then. All right, well let me go ahead and do my thing. Add spells. I'll even put the spells on in a second for you guys to look at, but for now I can't show you yet. All right, so what am I gonna pick? Jeez, my fucking DCs are horrible. Well, okay. Feeble Mind. Oh, that's a Feeble Mind is a 24. All right, so he's gonna look. I might as well just show you, because that's how I do things. All right, so let me roll for this, and you guys can verify.
Just say who you're targeting. You don't have to show.
Spellcast. No, I'm gonna show you. You guys know how I do things. Anyway, that is what I can do. Actually, I don't have the name of the demon, but that is the Feeble Mind is 20. But as you well know, that a spellcaster, arcane caster, it goes up by 4. So he is looking around, and he's just gonna pick Whisper. He looks like a spellcaster type of guy.
Right range?
Is it Whisper the only one who isn't a spellcaster?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna meta my guys, but as far as range goes, it's 100 feet per, and then 10 feet, so I definitely have the range.
Yeah, but can you see him with his vision?
Yeah.
Oh, isn't one of the guys here? Doesn't one of the guys here have a torch? I think one of the guys here has a torch. Who
here has a torch?
Who has a torch?
Yeah, somebody here.
No one has a torch.
Everybody has dark.
No
vision?
one has a torch.
I don't.
Everyone has dark vision.
Oh, okay. Well then.
Dark vision, true seeing. One of the two.
Oh, okay. So
Hold on, Chad.
I thought Neff was well. I thought somebody here
No,
had
I
a
have
torch. Okay, well then I'm just gonna go up to Dash. Dash, you're the closest one within my vision.
If
so
you
I'm
can
gonna-
see me.
Well, 120. Let me just put the 60.
Were you dark vision, right?
Yeah, dark vision.
Sweet, I'm invisible to you. At least Ari is.
All right, somebody
Gotta
can see it. Anyway, Dash, you are closest to me, dude. So I'm just gonna go ahead and do it on you. Are you spellcaster for one? Can you cast spells, Dash?
What to do? Yes.
All right, well it's a 24 DC
I'm
check.
Are they arcane or are they divine?
The divine
you're
and
good.
artificer.
Oh, okay.
If it's arcane, you're bad. If it's divine, you're good.
All right, well it's still
I don't have any arcane.
All right, well it's still a 20 DC. If you had arcane, it would be harder. So it's a 20 DC for Feeble Mind. All right, so. All right, well,
Count.
yeah, basically a Feeble Mind. If you're arcane caster, let me give you the link if you don't know how it works. Anyway, it just makes it harder. The DC is harder for a spellcaster or an arcane caster. You're not an arcane caster, so it's only DC 20 for your Feeble Mind. So if you can make that save, please. Pretty please. All right, so you are good to go. All right, so this guy. All right, so this guy moves a little bit closer as well. I don't know if you can see him, but he's over here. All right, so he's gonna move closer, and he does. He's gonna go for John. John, he's like, well, these guys are smart enough to not try it on the same target. So John, it's the same thing. Feeble Mind. Are you a spellcaster, sir?
Yes.
All right, well, it's 24 for you.
What kind of spellcaster?
Wizard.
Yes. Yeah, arcane.
Then
But
you're.
I'm gonna burn one of my immediate actions to use my what is this arcane boost.
Well, here's the thing. Can you see him? Because if you're looking at it dark,
No,
you don't
no,
know this is happening.
it allows me to earn a spell and gain a certain effect based on that.
Yeah, but the thing is, you're in complete darkness and you don't know that the spell's coming at you. So right now you're
Oh, you can
kind
hit
of
it.
yeah. Unless you can see a spellcaster waving his hands around, he's saying, "Oh shit, he's gonna cast a spell at me." Then you go, "Yeah."
But he can hit.
Well,
A spell like
It's a spell-like ability, no vocals.
yeah.
Ah, then no.
So yeah, John, you don't really
It
know.
actually might not even have. No, spell-like abilities do have somatic components. So
Yeah, it's a spellcaster. You can make a spellcraft check. I'll let you do that. But you know that.
For what?
he
hear him?
can't because he technically can't see the guy moving his arms.
Oh, okay. There you go. So.
Okay.
Yeah. So you basically.
And once if he makes it or fails it, afterwards he can make a spellcraft check to see what happened to him.
Correct.
Okay.
But not while the spell is going on.
So basically, it's like this: you're in complete darkness, right? And you don't know that the guy that is casting
I don't
a
know
spell,
that anyone's there casting a spell on
Yeah,
me.
so you can't really see that he's doing a feeble mind on you. Is what I'm trying to say.
Oh, true. If you fail, you can't because your mind is now
But-
mush.
But the guys did say that it's somatic, so you can hear him cast a spell. So therefore, I'm giving you a spellcraft check to say, oh shit, this guy from the darkness is casting a feeble mind. So he's basically saying, hocus pocus, feeble mind. I was like, oh shit, he's. But the thing is, you have to kind of do a spellcraft.
Okay, so do I do the spellcraft check first?
But
He can't see the dragon move his arms.
It's not a vocal.
If it had a verbal component, then yes.
It does have a verbal. If you look at the description of the spell, it's a verbal.
Is it spell like?
Okay.
Abilities not have verbal components.
Oh shit! Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, they only have semantic.
Oh, they only have semantic. All right. Well, I didn't know that, dude. So no, you can't really do shit, dude. You can't really. I thought it had verbal. I could have sworn it had verbal.
Certain spell-like abilities require verbal, like baleful utterance. When I have to speak a dark word to shatter something, yes. But normally it's just somatic.
Hey, Dash, is he right about that? I'm not 100% on that.
Yeah, he's right.
It sounds.
Unless it says
Okay.
spell like doesn't
Really
have.
quick, what am I rolling?
Are you?
What am I rolling for this? Will?
The will for the feeble mind. DC's
Yes.
20, by
Okay.
the way. Feeble mind 20.
DC is 20. Okay.
Yes.
Well, let me roll
Get it.
one more. 25.
Actually, it doesn't even have semantic components unless it says otherwise in the spell.
Really? Shit, I didn't know
A spell-like ability has no verbal, semantic, or material components, nor does it have a focus, or retire, or have an XP cost.
that. Oh shit,
Nope,
guys.
it's a spell-like ability. It means they can use it whenever, pretty much.
So they can't even do. Yeah, okay. You don't even know what's happening. All right. Well, I did my two guys, and then the roaring.
I rolled a 25, so...
Yeah, you're.
So you made it. Now you can do a spellcraft check to see what was trying to affect you.
Yeah, but you're just
Alright.
wasting your time, dude. You're
And I want to do another
Yeah,
to see
honestly.
what the fuck this is.
25?
I do it's plainer.
Yeah.
That makes it.
You can do that, but yeah, fuck it, dude. All right. So the
All right.
shadow dragon finally shows up. All right, and he is.
What?
Go ahead, dude.
What is this creature?
It's a.
I'm sure it's not plainer.
Let me roll to hit so you can. It's right there. It's in the thing description. All right, so.
Oh shit.
All right, so
Oh, nice enough. Oh, this could be nasty.
all right, so this guy basically just does a charge on dash. All right, so he is basically flying, and you already know that he can do 150 dash. So he's doing a charge, so you don't get.
I get to
attack.
whack him then.
Well, again, you charge doesn't. You don't do attack of opportunity on charge. You know
There's
that.
Yes,
equal
you do.
reach.
Oh yeah, for the reach, you are correct. All right, well he has. Let me
And,
give you the.
and I also ready an attack, so I get 2.
Well, it's a.
He did
30
ready to attack
No, that's
anything.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yes.
Came towards him.
Hey, I hope you
I
guys.
moved over and said, "I'm whacking you."
Yeah, I hope you guys survive. Anyway, he's got an anti-magic torque. That's why he didn't do a breath weapon. So all your magical shit is gone. So he's got He doesn't have. He's got an armor
Immediate
class.
action.
Oh, well, remember he was yelling at you guys when you came in the door. Yeah, so there you go. Anyway, his armor class is 36. All magical around you is basically gone. Let me just roll. I think the torque gives you a 10-foot radius, guys. All right, so everything within this. Can you guys see the radius?
No.
No, I don't see a radius.
All right, so there you go.
There we
No, I
go.
see a radius.
All right, so everything in
There
there
we
is non-magical, guys. So your armor class is fucked up. Your weapons are not magical. So Dash, what are you up to?
Oh no, I lost 5 AC.
Well, your weapons are not magical, so I don't know.
Yeah, that's gonna be another problem.
So I don't know what
Yeah,
you.
That's
All
a
right.
20
Does
foot
that mean
radius,
that
ain't it?
any spells we throw at him are dead?
All
Yep.
spells are dead. Yes, correct.
All right.
Unless
Well,
it's an Ancient's Conjuration spell. You cannot cast from the anti-magic field, but you can cast into the magic field.
It suppresses it once it enters.
Yes.
Unless it's a
If
conjuration.
if he ever turns it off, the suppressed spells will activate.
7 is -2. So I'm gonna whack it as
So wait,
so-
does that mean that my my what is this greater arrow dragon thing? Will that work?
No.
No.
Anything magical is gone. So just get that out. You know.
Okay.
Forget about that.
all right. Do we have that thing going where we get +3 to hit and +3 to damage?
That is
Nope.
gone. That is gone.
magical.
All anything magical, guys, is gone. So just you're basically
All right,
fighting with.
Okay, how does this
non-
dragon have this thing?
It has
called
it has
the-
a magic item.
It's called the torque.
Anyways,
It's in the
as an immediate
Draco-
action, I activate. Activate this. So
It's a magical weapon. You can't activate anything if it's magical, man.
it's a feat.
Okay.
All right. So.
So
Let me give you
this
the,
because I got a feeling people could need this. And then I try to whack it.
That's what I'm talking about, son.
Oh, 39. So that's 36 hit it.
Let me give the guys the information on the item. All right, so you can look. Oh shit, that's the wrong one. The armor class is 36, dude. So you crit it.
I critted.
Yeah.
All
And he
right.
confirmed the crit.
I don't think you
Okay,
can
going
crit
back
on
to-
the attack of opportunity, by the way. If I'm not
What?
mistaken.
You can.
Can?
Oh, okay.
So,
my
of
bad.
course I can.
All right.
Of
Well,
course
let
I
me give.
can.
Yeah. Let me give the. I'm trying to find the description for the magical item for the guys.
It essentially allows you to have an anti-magic field once per day.
For how long?
All right, so it's on that page. Guys. If you want to look, if you want to look it up, so look it up.
Iconicon. Let's see.
Page 118.
All right, so yes, please give me the damage, please.
Yeah, give me a moment. So that's it's done 2, so that's yeah. I assume it's gonna be back to normal, so that will be.
And by the way, I don't have anything magical, so I can't do these. I can't do my supernatural breath weapons, guys. I have to do everything melee.
Okay.
So I kind of.
This is the does this still work in here?
well,
Fighting
you already
machine
know
you gave
that
us?
No, it's supernatural. Bardic music
Alright,
is
never mind.
supernatural.
And only 76 damage.
76, got it. All right, so we got the shadow that is. Well, here's my to hit. Minus.
I'm not seeing it on 118 on Dramaticon.
Hey, don't forget, I have another attack actually. One for readying and one for you charging in there.
All right. Well, let me page 118, right? What did I put a 118 in there?
Magic items 118.
Torque.
Magic item compendium 118.
No,
No,
the
no, I put
Dragon-
the Dragon Comic Con. Maybe I got the name incorrect. Let me try
DM,
that.
you get the 34 on the second hit.
34. Their armor class is 36, so you miss.
Yeah. I hit it, but it's 34 damage on the second hit.
Oh, okay. So you're hitting it. What? You're hitting it again?
I moved over here and read it. It's an enemy coming close. So one for ready and one for attack opportunity.
That is correct. 118. Well, that's what I put in here. 118. I'm trying to find the item for these guys real fast.
Is it the shield?
No, it's a torque.
Because
a
there's
torque.
a
Oh, you know what?
Isn't that from the Underdark?
there's a board.
Yeah,
of
no, I have-
anti-magic.
Yeah, I have another one, guys. It's the bulwark. I'm sorry, guys.
Of anti-magic. It's a
the
tower shield.
No, that's wrong. Then it's the one in the Underdark, guys. Anti-magic torque. Page. It's page.
Is it not in dark?
It's in the Underdark. It's page 73, guys. Sorry about that.
Once per day.
For how
All right.
long?
All right, there he is. Page 73, Underdark book. It's the correct item. It's a torque, which is basically a necklace. Yes, it's 36, Mr. Dude. So, you fumbled. You rolled a 1. Are you going to roll it for balance, Jack?
That's
What
for
are you
damage.
talking to?
That's
Unless
right.
he's flying, he doesn't have to.
Oh, okay. All right. So right
But
now,
who's talking to what? I'm confused.
no, I didn't see that. You rolled a 37. You hit for 24 damage. I got you. What was it?
Yes.
1d8 for? What's
No,
that?
no, 34 damage.
What's a 1d8 for? I'm sorry, you rolled the.
It's
okay,
it's the last dagger.
I got you. So 34 damage. All right, so I got that 34. He's an elite character, by the way, guys. Basically, he just has max hit points, and he is a.
The boss isn't also an elite. That's pretty rare.
Well, I mean, he's a boss. You want me to make him into a pussy so you guys can kill him real fast? I can do that.
No, I like experience points. It's all good.
Yeah. All right, we got Whisper. Oh shit, I forgot to do my full round on you. Wait a minute, I can't do a full round. I can do a.
You have Browns, but you probably don't have that.
I do have pounds. Let me double check that.
Really? A dragon with pounds?
Let me just. I've got the book open. Where the fuck? Oh, I was looking for the anti-magic thing. Shadow. Jesus, I had the fucking book open for that. Alright, let me try that again. He's on page... page 191. Now you guys can look at the book as well, since this is going to be a pretty hard fight. I don't want to do anything wrong, and you guys are going to say, no, you can't do that, DM. I'm like, okay. But I'm going to try to kill you as best as I can. So it's page 191. And by the way, you guys can do a knowledge... magical creatures a knowledge arcana to figure out what the fuck they can do. And 191. But again, since this is going to be a pretty hard fight, I want everybody to be on the same page.
We're talking about the dragon?
The dragon, yes, that is correct. The dragon for an old is 35 a knowledge arcana check.
Yeah, I did 40.
Okay, well you're welcome to look, page 191 on the Dracomicon. All right, and as far as pounds goes, I think all dragons get pounds.
You said 199?
No,
191.
all dragons do not get pounds.
Yeah, you're right. I don't think they do.
Yeah, that was also surprised when you said that. So 191?
191, please. 191. All right, I don't get pounds, so I'm just gonna do one regular attack. I'm gonna do a bite attack. Oh shit!
Oh,
Where the heck is that item?
The
Miss-
Underdark book. Did you find it? Do you have an Underdark book?
I found it, page 73.
73.
Yep, gotta scroll down to 73. And a magic field.
All right. All right. Everybody's on the same page. We're all in the same. Everybody knows what's happening. 35 armor class.
What age category?
Age
what age
categories
category?
are. He's a old.
Alright, and it's a miss.
All right. Your armor class is. What is your armor class?
It's 44 currently. You only
I don't
train my
believe
ring of
you.
protection.
Tell me how you got that. I don't believe you. There's no way you can
Alright,
have
10 for
44.
existing, 10 for existing, 7 for dex, 19 for natural, and 4 for
Natural.
wisdom.
That's
for...
impossible. How do you have a natural armor?
He's an angel, DM. When he polymorphed, he gained the angel's natural armor.
He's not polymorph, sir. He's in the magic.
Yes, he
resistant area.
is.
It's permanent.
If it's
Permanent.
magical, if it's magical,
permanent.
sir, you know it's not gonna work.
No,
Yeah,
it's not
reverse
a
back,
permanent.
usually.
Same reason if you make a stone wall, it says it's permanent. Doesn't really matter if you're using magic on it. It's
So
permanent.
basically, you can't change into anything else ever again. Is that what you're saying?
Well, if we cast polymorph again, yes, we can.
All right. What's the spell that you use to become an angel, or what?
Polymorph any object.
Polymorph any object. I don't think that's permanent, but oh well.
If you cast permanency spell.
Yeah, I don't think he ever said that. And basically, he wouldn't have just changed into an angel and stayed like that permanently. More than likely, he would have said, "No, I'm changing to something else." But if you did say polymorph object, it is a duration of C-text. Unlike polymorph, it does not grant creature intelligence score in your. Well, polymorph object doesn't say. Let me give you the link for the polymorph object, guys. It's right there. And if you read the bottom,
Anti-magic torch.
it's not a permanent thing, guys. Object.
It can be permanent depending upon how closely it matches. the duration factor.
Sock said it was permanent, so that's what he told us when we polymorphed.
It is permanent, but you need to do like in steps. So first you get a human, then you transform in like an Azima, which is permanent. Then the next step you make it a half angel. Then next step is an angel, because you need to be closer creature. But yeah, it can't be made permanent.
All right, and he's just a celestial creature. Is that what it is?
Yeah.
He gave the celestial subtype, I believe, yeah, or
Is that-
celestial type.
Celestial
I
type.
think
He's an
he is
outsider plus
He is the
angel is an
angel-
outsider.
He's the angel which he was polymorphed into, without the spell likes and supernaturals.
Well, yeah. But
And none of the intelligent abilities.
well, what's a page for the celestial AC?
It's the angel subtype. It doesn't matter.
Angel subtype. Angel.
Which celestial are you? That's
Yeah.
basically
The planetary.
Angels are a race of celestials, but there's actually a type.
Yeah, it's the planetary.
Planetar. Yeah, it's correct.
It's an outsider, planet.
19 natural armor.
He's good and true celestial, so. And his natural armor is +9. Says.
And he has a 19 dexterity.
So I have a question. This is a new round, or this is still the old round?
No, I'm still attacking. I'm just wondering how he had that 19 or natural.
You already attacked him, DM.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
he's trying to figure out the numbers.
I didn't. I like. Can you verify your natural armor? And he did. All right. So from now on, you're not changing into anything unless somebody polymorphs you. Is that correct? Just want to make sure.
Correct.
Yes, unless someone casts like strange spells on me or something like that.
All right. Well.
I'm as permanent as I was before when I was a halfling.
I just I believe you. I'm just like fucking 18 armor class. It's pretty crazy.
Me, DM. With his bonus, I have an AC of 54.
Well, yeah, but I'm not trying to kill you, so I don't give a shit. So dash. Yeah. All right. Well, I didn't hit, so that's fine. Whisper. All right. I can't do shit. All right, Whisper, you're up.
Okay, I just want a quick
It's one and a
question.
half.
So did the dragon initially pop up at the end of the last round, or
Yeah,
this is just,
he
the
goes
new
on an
round?
8. He goes on an 8. So
It's
I
not
went
half, not a half.
Yeah.
Okay,
I-
because I held action. That's all from the previous round. That's why I
Oh
was
well,
asking.
it's a new round. Wait a minute. He said he held an action. What do you want to do? Because you can do something on this previous round.
Great. Can I charge him?
You held your action, so yes, you can charge. You can't charge because area's there, so you can't charge.
I can just-
Yeah. You can't charge through a friendly. Is what I'm trying to tell you.
You can fly over him though.
Yeah, I can
Then,
fly over
then
here.
it's not a straight line.
Well,
So, yeah.
It's not a
Oh,
straight
why not
line, so
underneath it?
you're basically doing a movement. You can't do a charge. Because going up, yeah, you can go up and then go sideways. That's fine, but that's not a charge. A charge, you have to go in a straight line and nothing.
I'll do a charge. I'll use that spell, that power, and I'll charge it.
All right, so that is.
That's true. Action.
Yeah, he can move where and then charge. All right. So, yeah, you can move somewhere else.
Remember,
and
you
then-
need to move at least 10 feet.
Yeah, I would assume he
20
flew
feet
up.
from
But I don't know. Yeah.
And I'll
Well,
charge.
move action, so he can be. So you need to be at least there to charge. You need to be 30 feet away to charge.
Okay, so I'll just
Just-
move back and then charge forward then.
So you can fly up and then charge from where you were. That
So I plan on
works.
doing.
All right. Yeah, that's good.
It works.
And I want to make sure that's within a 20-foot reach. Yes.
Well, your weapons are not magical, so just remember that. So if you have a +5 weapon,
I don't have any magical weapons.
All right. All right, you fumbled,
So the
so
first
you got to roll to see if you.
I'm flying.
Well, you're flying, so forget about that.
So the first one misses. but
Now,
the second one.
there's no way you're gonna do 84 damage with a non-magical weapon, unless your strength is 1,000. So what's going on with that?
I have the anti-magic.
Well, yeah, that's.
Since I'm reaching into it, I have the fucking amulet of natural attack, and plus,
Well, again, that's a
I am
magical
a-
weapon,
natural
so
attack.
again,
and I'm a fist of the force.
It
which all-
suppressed as you. It
Yeah, we're trying to
suppresses it as you enter your hand enters the anti-magic field. It suppresses
Yeah.
that magic effect.
so yeah, just
And what is
everything.
that reduction?
Yeah. So all your magical items don't work, is what I'm trying to tell you. So that 84 is not. All your magical.
I'm not within the field.
Your weapon goes inside
No.
the area.
When your weapon goes in the field, the magic that it's affecting your hands is suppressed.
Okay, but you're not listening. I'm the fist of the force. So it doesn't matter. Fist of the force. My unarmed attacks are treated as magical weapons.
Well,
But-
it's magical. That's the operative word, sir.
Your unarmed strikes are treated as magical weapons, so it doesn't.
Well,
so
again,
it does.
What part of
The dragon.
Yeah. Well, look, I'm not gonna keep. If you don't understand what anti-magical field is, and I don't know what to tell you. So
Well, you're not understanding. Read
It-
the fist
it
of the
counts
force.
magic.
It
DM.
has a supernatural
Fist of the
ability
force
that
is a
makes
natural effect. It's a natural attack. A natural effect that I have on my monk class. It's called Untamed Strike.
yes.
And what is it? Is it a supernatural ability, extreme ability?
It's SU.
So your hands count
SU.
as
So
magical elements,
anti-magic does affect it.
On the plus
Yeah,
side, a dragon's damage reduction is also a supernatural ability.
Yeah.
DM, pull up the page you had to see what anti-magic affects.
Oh,
Stuff.
the thing that I showed you guys earlier.
That is.
Yeah. So here's the.
Yeah, the one you showed us earlier.
Yeah. If you look at it, it says supernatural.
Anti-magic field does affect supernatural, yes.
Okay, so what is the damage reduction then? Is that considered supernatural?
Now forget about the damage reduction. All your magical shit is reduced by whatever. Yeah.
DM, if your magic reduction is supernatural, your anti-magic field would dissipate the damage reduction you have.
Bingo.
Oh, my DR is 10, so it's really not that much.
Your DR doesn't exist; it's supernatural.
Yeah, well, yeah, you guys already know that. So, what are we arguing about?
So what are you talking about? No, that need a magical weapon, a magical item to hit you. You don't have a DR.
No, he's
Yeah,
saying
but
that your
Oh, he doesn't
damage-
have
Let me-
DR,
let me
so you
get
don't
some-
need a magic to
Let
hit.
me get some water. I
Yeah.
don't think you guys can explain to him because I'm not gonna go through it. So,
Whisper. What he's saying is that your damage looks fairly high without anything magical boosting your damage. How are you getting that
I
high
get what you're
damage?
saying. Okay then.
He's saying that your damage shouldn't be able to be that high.
Well, he didn't say it that way. Okay, let me take a look at this. Yes, I got to subtract 3 from the belt. That's all I got from the belt.
You also have your Amulet of Natural Attacks, which is a magical item.
No, he already took that off.
Yeah.
So we just need to subtract any damage that's magic based.
That would be the Belt of Magnificence is the only thing I have. That increases my... I'm double checking.
It increases your ability score. It does not technically affect your
weapon?
Well, it does with
Attack.
damage.
Yeah.
No, that would affect your strength. It's not affecting your damage weapon. It's affecting your strength.
Yeah, but I
That's
do
what detects
damage, so I gotta
damage.
subtract 3 from my damage, and so every hit I have to subtract 3 from. He's right.
But you're not
So-
losing your strength. You're not losing strength. Your strength is still set since you're outside the anti-magic field.
How are you getting that much damage? I see.
He's a monk. He gains increased. I'm
Yeah.
guessing he has also monk tattoos, monk's belt.
I'm just
Okay.
noticing there's like 12 die involved, or 12 different points.
48 d8.
So let me do the damage while he's going. That sucks.
Yeah.
So 84 plus 31 plus 35 plus 41 plus 87. I hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. So 5 times 3 is 15.
I don't mind being in the magic field. My character is actually good at it.
Hey, Dash?
Yeah.
What's the aura coming from?
I think it's an item it's holding, I believe. Oh, my aura?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Feet.
Alright. That's the protection devotion?
Yeah.
I think that's supernatural.
Oh, really? Wait, look
Alright.
that up.
All right, since
Okay, DM.
Sorry
We
about
figured it
that.
out. I did 298 points of damage to the dragon.
how much?
298.
298. Did we talk about the anti-magic and all that?
That's
Yeah,
correct.
but it's
I'll
thanks to a
subtract it.
class that he has. His unarmed attacks do more damage than normal.
Yeah.
Oh,
What about that part where he said it acts like a magical weapon or something?
Yeah,
I
he
just-
already took that off.
You already took that off.
Oh, you took
But you
that off?
don't have any damage reduction, DM. Your
I never
damage
said I
reduction
had.
is.
I don't know why you guys are
suppressed.
jumping on the damage. I never said I had damage reduction, so you need to chill out with that.
Then why are you worried about magic item? It
Because he
all that
can't-
ability
No, because he
does
can't do
make it
84.
a magic item.
No, because you know that a magical item gives more damage. That's why I'm asking. He's doing 84 points of damage for his non-magical attack. How is that possible? All right.
I'm a monk.
Well,
Yeah,
you
monk-
No problem.
Monk levels increase his unarmed attack, which is extreme.
but he did mention that it acts like a magical weapon or something. Therefore,
Yes,
it
and he said that we said it was supernatural, so it's suppressed. The only reason he cared that it acted like a magical weapon is because he didn't know that your
Right, it's suppressed.
or
I got that
was
part.
still up.
It's suppressed. I got that part. If it's suppressed, then shouldn't it do less damage? Am I not correct on that?
No, 'cause all it does is make it as treated as magical. That's all that ability does.
It
Yes.
doesn't. It doesn't do additional damage because it doesn't matter.
Doesn't increase the damage die. Doesn't increase anything.
All right.
All
well,
it does is make.
explain, Yeah. All right. Well, explain the 84, please. I want to know how you did that. How'd you get 84 damage?
Because he's a monk.
Yeah.
I'm a monk.
Can you, walk
And
me
what
through
level
the
is he?
damage.
He's level
Walk me through the damage.
Technically level 15.
He's a level
15,
15.
so
I have
Got
I have a monk belt, which the monk belt is not reaching inside there.
Right. So we don't care about that.
Okay,
So-
well that also helps me get the damage that I have, and also
Well, it's a monk belt is a magical, right? Correct.
Yes, but the belt itself is not technically in the anti-magic field.
it's not in the magic field. I'm just not being suppressed,
Well, okay, we'll go with that.
right?
Right. So what's your pluses for the belt? What's the damage plus?
I have a belt of magnificence. It's a +6, and I subtracted that, which subtracted 3 from my damage.
All right. Well, again, what is your strength? Let's start from the bottom since you are not getting
Well,
what
we
I'm
went over
talking
this
about.
last game session, but I'll love to go over this game session.
I don't
again.
care how many times we're
It
going to
never
go
says
through
what
it
kind
because
of
you're
buff
not
it
getting
is.
84 damage because with whatever. I want to know how you get any 84. I don't want to be a dick here, but there's no fucking way you're getting 84 damage by just being a 15 level monk. That's just not possible. All right. If you look at the stats
Okay,
on the
you know-
monk, they get additional. It's 2d6 unarmed damage. So 2d6 does not equal 50 or 84, sir. So how are you doing this?
So I do a 6d8 for the dice roll.
All right. Okay. So if we look at the monk class, you're 15th level.
He's
unarmed-
large, DM.
All right. So that's
Which-
3d6. That's a 3d6.
And I'm considered huge
How are you
because
considered
I'm
huge?
Goliath.
All right. Well, all right. We'll go with that. So that's a 46.
And I'm a war shaper, which makes my attacks one size category larger.
No, you can't stack those, sir. You
Yes, I
cannot stack
can.
those. You cannot stack those, sir. You can look it
Really?
up, but you cannot stack
Look
those,
it up.
sir. Am I wrong here, guys? He's just created a
War shaper is
gargantuan
class
damage.
ability, not a magical, not
Sir,
a
you
magical
just
ability.
created a gargantuan damage creature, sir. So that is not
Yes.
happening.
So,
You cannot stack all these bonuses on top of each other. There's a limit to the Goliath, which is, I think, huge. All right?
Where are you seeing the limit to Goliath?
Yeah, if you
You
read
can
the
limit
Goliath
the
class,
DM.
Goliath
is a
class.
race.
not a class,
Yeah,
it's a
okay,
race.
The race. All right, you know what I'm talking about. All right, so you're not going to be a gargantuan 46 damage monster. That's just not going to work. Can I get a backup here, Dash? You know what the fuck I'm talking about here? Because this guy's
No,
not
I,
making...
I sadly have no information about unarmed. I'm always a melee fighter, so I cannot.
All right, well let's just go through it. Let's just say you were a gargantuan creature, which is, I don't think so, but let's just go with it. All right, so it's a 46 for gargantuan, if I'm not mistaken. Correct?
Keep going. Yes.
All right, and then-
I don't have it in front of me right now, but I'll pull it up right now, DM. So we waste more time.
Yes, he is 46 as a gargantuan. No,
All right.
wait, hold on. No, it would be 5d6 because huge is 46 and
All right. Let's just give him-
gargantuan is one
let's-
size higher, which is
all right,
5d6.
Yeah, let's give him the 5d6. All right. What else are you doing? All right.
I'm pulling it up right now. Actually, Chris has access to see it right now too. If he wants to take a look at it, it's on that Excel spreadsheet.
It's missing.
Uh,
I don't know what's that.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'll
it's
send-
my Skype. Hold on.
yeah.
Skype here. It's in your Excel spreadsheet.
You're doing a
I'll
12d8.
pull it up. Hold on.
12d8. All right, Master Companion, what is that?
Contacts. I'm talking to.
I'll give you the
Simon.
gargantuan. I would say okay, that's fine. But you know, I don't. The other stuff I don't know anything about.
That's all right. Chris can take a look at it, and hopefully we can get to the bottom of this.
Yeah, because 84 damage is crazy. I'm not trying to be a dick here, but I'm showing you my cards. I want to see your cards. I show you everything about my guy.
Yeah.
You know, so I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm just like, well, let's play fair here.
I think you're gonna have to send it again.
Okay, no problem.
Yeah.
Yeah. I should be able to put it on actually on the site. Let's see if this works.
Okay. Why does Magic Item Compendium just sent? I think you sent the wrong thing.
GoogleDocuments.com.
Should be a spreadsheet.
Goliath, okay. 2d6, 3d6. Why did it increase to 3d8?
Keep in mind as you go up in monk levels, the damage increases. I also have superior unarmed strike, which also makes me 4 level higher in monk.
Okay,
Keep
so
going.
Battle.
It's still 2d8. Well, no, it goes into 2d6. So that would be 5d.
And then I increase
5d8.
in size with the war shaper.
48, 48.
Are we confirmed the 5d8?
58.
We definitely confirmed the
I have
5d8.
a magical item that gives me improved
Why are you bringing up the magical
a
item?
natural attack.
Why are you...
Improved natural attack does not affect unarmed strike. That's why they
Yes, it
have
does.
improved arm strike. It does?
Monk,
Yes, it does.
monk weapons
Oh,
are
okay.
considered
Wow.
natural weapons. So that's the perk of having it be both natural and manufactured. You can affect it with both natural and manufactured things.
Yes.
Morphic weapons allows increases his size.
And that's how I have the 20-foot reach through the War Shaper.
So right now at level 7, you should. Yeah, okay.
7? He's only 7? How is he only 7?
No, I'm reading. If you're looking at the Excel sheet, his last one before the 12d8 is level 7, where it was 8d8.
Well, I think we've only confirmed the 5d8 so far. I haven't confirmed anything more. The natural.
See, when did you become? Let's see. Okay, so 2d6 from being large for Goliath, right?
Okay, we've already made him the gargantuan size. So he's 2d6. He goes up 4. So
And then I have I have the spell enlarged person permanently enhanced on me.
I'm not even gonna touch that. So I'm still at 5d. I'm still at 5d8.
So that means that my Goliath becomes a large creature. So that means that I have I forgot the name of that. The feat is, but that makes me huge.
Well, so far I've got 5d8 so far. I don't know anything else about the damage.
That's
just base little 15 damage,
Yeah.
but that's
5d8.
for gargantuan at level 15.
Yes.
And
5d8.
then give me all your magic items that increase your monk level.
Okay. Let me go
to need all your magic items that increase your monk level.
Well, they're negated, so why do you have to ask?
No.
Yeah.
I'm not.
He's not in the
radius.
Well, your hand or whatever it is gonna. Jesus Christ. Anything that goes into the radius is non-magical. I don't know what part of non-magical you don't. I'm not trying to be a dick here, but I've already
magical.
Yeah. Supernatural and non-magical are suppressed. Supernatural. Yeah. Go ahead.
He has the superior unarmed strike and the feat improved natural attacks, which would both bump it up another step. So I think we're still looking at 7d8, even if we're saying that the magical effects.
We'll give him that. 78 is
supernatural effects from the War Shaper would
be suppressed.
Right.
So 78 so far. On his damage, he's got 12, so he's missing 5 more d8.
And War Shaper does morphic weapons make you one size category larger, so that's another.
That's a supernatural weapon. That's a supernatural ability, right? Which are suppressed.
Morphic weapons?
It's a supernatural ability, which is suppressed. So ixnay that.
Let's see.
So far we got 78, which I'm totally cool with.
War Shaper.
I think that's a supernatural ability as well.
I'm looking
War
right now.
Shaper, I think it's a class.
It is. The feat is a supernatural ability. I'm looking at it right now.
Yeah, he's right. He's right. It is supernatural ability.
All right. So far we got.
By the way, other topic.
Yeah.
It is SU.
Other topic while he's looking at this, the dragon is like invisible because it's so dark down here. So people with
anti-magic negates that. So don't.
He's right.
Come on, guys.
For fuck's sake, never mind.
Jesus Christ. I don't.
I was trying to help
yeah, I'm sorry.
Spur, just do the 78 and let's kill this guy so we don't have to worry about the anti-magic anymore.
I'll write it down later.
No, that's cool. So 78 for
78 strength.
Yeah. And by the way, his to hits are way screwed up because all the stuff that we just talked about are ixnayed. So all his to hits are like probably wrong.
Well, his auto cry is only 25, so that's 78. I'm rolling, and then my strength would
Yeah,
go down by 3.
But your
Alright.
hits are probably not going to be 33. Well, actually, your to hits are. You got a plus 19 for you to hits. I don't know where you're getting that 19. Oh, that's the strength, which is negated. Yeah, I don't think.
How's my strength negated?
Why is strength
Suppressed.
negated?
Why is my strength
Well,
negated?
all the supernatural stuff, right? Isn't it negated? Oh no, that's the weapons that are going there.
th-
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
That's
Your strength is not. Yeah. All right. So 78 is that? Let's just go with the 78 and forget about the to hit.
Yeah,
So
I'll write it down. So
yeah.
let's 78 and roll again. I roll a hit total of 5.
So I see
One,
that. I see that
and you
you
still get your strength damage.
3, 4. Total of 5 times. So that's 1,
And
2.
well, I see that you hit.
3.
I see that you hit 2 times, dude. If you scroll up, you hit 30.
What's the dragon's armor class?
You hit 37, 33, 44, and then.
No, I missed 37. That was critical fumble.
Yeah. So 33 misses. 44
Okay.
hits. 34 misses. So actually, you only hit once.
Twice, right?
What's
once.
his AC?
36
What's his AC?
36 AC.
You also still get your strength to damage. Not so.
Well,
don't forget to add
Yeah, we're
that
not.
on.
Yeah, I'm not negating his strength. His to hit are fine. We're not gonna screw with that. It's the damage that I'm asking
Yeah.
about. So
So
he only
this
hit.
is 36 would hit.
Yeah,
So there's
if
the 29 plus a 19 would be 48. 48.
well, again, can you guys verify this? He hit the 44, and then it says down at the bottom, if pounce, rake does additional damage, which he didn't really.
I'm only rolling 1 damage die.
If he hits with both claws, he can rend.
Right.
Or-
But as you can see, his both claws didn't hit. One was 44, and the other one was
Oh, right.
34.
I'm only counting 1 time. 29 points of damage plus 19 for the strength is 48 points total.
Oh, okay. You rolled it already. 39.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's totally legit.
Sure.
All right.
Total
So.
48 total.
All right. So we're good. So I'm sorry. What was it? 40 what?
48.
48. Got it. All right. So everybody's good. All right. We Whisper's done. Now we got Ishmael. You're up, Ishmael.
Oh, okay. I don't even know if I can hit this dragon normally. Let's
Well,
see, where can I
What is
move?
this? What is the dragon's AC?
Your Eldritch Blast will not work.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think I could actually do damage to him. So I'm gonna go 10 up, like fly 10 up, and then as I'm doing that, go over here 30.
let me
Wait.
put the dragon and see. Maybe you guys can do that. All right.
No, the warlock's damage is spells, so
Yeah,
the
and-
anti-magic will essentially negate everything.
Yeah, I have a mace that does a D8, and I have a 15-foot whip that does a D8, and that's it.
All right. I think you guys can see my stats. So.
Yeah, and I'm gonna hold my attack action until something goes into my range that I can hit.
All right. Area.
Just waiting for this thing to get close.
So we agree large creatures are 10 feet high?
Large
10 feet
creatures are
tall?
large creatures are 10 by 10. Huge creatures are 15 by 15. I don't,
So if I have a 10-foot reach, I can reach 20 feet technically, right?
no,
if I
if you're a
stand
large
underneath
creature, you only have a 10-foot reach. Large creatures
I
have
know,
10
but if I stand underneath the dragon, I'm 10 feet tall. And I have a 10-foot reach. Technically, can I reach the dragon? That's what I'm
yeah,
asking.
because the floor, the ceiling is the ceiling is 20, so he's not going to be able to fit. Because the dragon's 15, he's on the floor. So the top of the ceiling is only 5 feet. A regular person can go on top of him, but not your big. But it's,
Then I'm just gonna charge and attack this guy, the dragon.
Wait.
all right. Well, 36. Well, you already.
He's not a magical creature.
It's a non-magical with the armor class that you can already see. So
It has no magic items whatsoever. It is technically not magical. It's a construct.
It's a summoned creature. It sticks around in an anti-magic field.
Yeah.
Oh,
if
yeah,
it doesn't have spell
You're
resistance, it
on
goes away.
magic field.
yeah, it suppresses
So I can-
the construct. You can't go in there.
No, it doesn't.
Yes,
It
it
does.
does.
Isn't it a summoned creature?
Anti-magic fields. Anti-magic fields affect constructs and summoned items and
Yeah.
creatures.
Yeah. Yeah. Let me give you the. Oh, okay. Well, let me give you the page number for the spell. Oh my God! Go to that one. It acts as an anti-magic field.
Oh yeah, I got it.
Well, the
where is
guy's
it?
probably going to want to see that, so might as well give him the link. All right, so here's the link. You can read it yourself.
2, 3, 4, 5.
All right, so area, your constructs can't go in there. So what else are you up to?
7, 6, 7.
Constructs. Yeah, if you read the third paragraph, spells have no effect. Spells have no effect on other constructs that are imbued with magic during the creation of the process. Self-supporting, unless they're summoned. Oh, unless they're summoned. In that case, they're treated as any other summoned monster, which you did summon. So there you go. All right, so Ixnay on the construct area. What are you up to there?
Hold on, I gotta find
Yeah, take your time.
actual.
Take your time.
Yeah, Astro Construct should be able to use it. It was conjured before.
Because it was
Yeah.
conjured before the anti-magic shield came into effect.
No. Anytime what it's saying, if it came through a gate or something like that, it wasn't summoned. It's basically.
Essentially, I pulled the astral ectoplasm from the astral plane and created it here.
Right, which is a summoned creature. So, yeah. I've got a perfect feed for the Battle of the Saga. Robots Gamut. Is that a maneuver thing? I don't.
No, it's just a feat.
Oh, okay. Is that for
It's not
what kind? What
not
class is
activated.
that?
Oh.
Astral constructs are not summoned. They are created on the plane you inhabit. Thus, they are not subject to effects that hedge out or otherwise affect outsiders. They are constructs, not outsiders. Oh, interesting.
Okay, well.
Then that's actually the
So,
hook for you then.
they are not summoned. They are created on this plane.
They're summoned, I think.
No,
Well,
you read the astral construct description. It says astral constructs are not summoned.
well, what's the spell that you are casting? Well, are you gonna
Astral construct from the psionic power.
Are you a scientist?
Yes, I'm using a psi crown.
Oh,
Astral
okay.
construct. That's
Well,
it.
then you know that.
Created it.
Well, then you know that psi powers are not technically magical. So yeah, you're right about that. They're not
Ooh.
summoned. Yeah. But when it comes to will save, like you need to make a will save for this spell, then I'll give you that. I'll give you that because I'm pretty sure that psi creatures are not.
The spell, the anti-magic field, has no effect on golems or other constructs
Yeah, if they're here, if they
that
were,
are imbued.
yeah,
He was created here. He was not summoned. He was created on this plane.
yeah, it's fine. I'll give it to you, dude. Don't have a cow.
Okay. I'm sorry. But
No,
that's one of the reasons I chose because partial scion. So there's
I'll-
the astral construct attack.
all right. Well, again, the armor class. You already know what the armor class is.
How's
Yeah.
the armor class?
And fumbles.
Can you not see the armor class?
36.
Guys? Is that you're not seeing the armor class?
No, I'm just wondering what it is, because I...
Well, you guys can't see the armor class on the monster.
No, we can just see the bars. We cannot see stats.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, it is 12d8. I went ahead and did my math. I knew I wasn't stupid.
All right. Well, I don't know how to make the numbers come up, guys. I can just. show
You can't. You can't.
Okay. Well then.
I've got
just
the page open. It's 34.
Okay.
All right. It's long story short. None of them hit. So, you're up area.
Arya.
Hold on.
Okay, well, take your time, I guess.
I'm doing something here for you, DM.
All right, we'll go with John. How can we go with John? John, what are you up to there, John? We can get back to you.
I'm gonna use my staff of evocation to create a wall of force
All right,
around
go
the
ahead.
dragon.
Oh, okay. All right.
No.
No,
Just
it will
Don't
work.
do that.
Wall of
There,
force
DM.
works.
34 AC. Everyone see it?
Yeah.
To the left of the dragon. 34 AC.
What about
That's
that?
cool.
Okay, so Arya's just gonna move over here.
What's the 34 AC for?
That's
For
the
the
dragon's
dragon.
AC.
No, the arc class is 30. Oh, Jesus Christ. Let me change that. 36.
it's old, right?
Yes.
I've got the. Unless I'm looking on the wrong dragon or something.
Might be.
Oh,
Old.
page down. I was looking at the Terran dragon.
Old is 36. Yeah, sorry.
My bad.
Wrong info. So Arya's just gonna fly down here and blast that thing.
Blast it with what?
Hellfire blast. This
Isn't
thing right
that a
here.
magical effect or supernatural ability?
No, he's not attacking the dragon.
Down here.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
That
Yeah,
thing.
Well,
he's
this
within
is
perfect
22
range.
SR, please.
26.
22. Oh, you already rolled.
I got a 26.
You just roll 26, dude. You didn't roll anything.
No, because I have Arcane Mastery and Spell Penetration and Greater Spell Penetration. Arcane Mastery allows me to take 10, and I get 12 plus 4 is 16, so that's a total of 26.
Yeah, I actually have the same thing because he told me about it.
It's very popular.
It's pretty good.
Okay, well. Alright, so what's the damage? 50?
50.
50, got it. Got it. Alright, we got, John, what did you end up doing, John?
I'm casting a wall of force around the dragon.
Got it. Alright, you have a movement if you want it, or actually wall of force.
Can you draw how you are casting the wall?
What?
Can you draw how you are casting the wall?
Yeah, you want to just draw it.
If
Your
this
draw.
works.
You can draw it. I mean, you can just click on the thing and then hit draw
That's
shape.
what I'm doing.
Okay.
I'm encasing the. Did that work or?
No, if you cast around the magical field.
Do an alt,
Like that.
and you can do a circle.
What?
No, before that
Okay,
goes
one
off,
sec.
let me get my attack off real quick. Before that
You
goes
need to
off.
do it like that, otherwise it will work
But you
out.
guys realize that that's suppressed, right?
There we go. No,
Why-
wall of force is not suppressed.
But you can
I
cast
looked it up.
into the field. If you cast outside the field like that, it will
No,
work.
no,
But like
I
that,
can cast into the field because wall of force is not suppressed by dispel magic or an
no.
anti-magic
Once
field.
it is eating effect.
Dude, Astral's just like, fuck it, I'm going out.
Well, no, I'm trying to do this red circle, and I can't select it anymore after I drew it.
I thought he was just like, nah, dude, I'm gonna go through the portal.
So what you're saying is that a wall of force is not, which is a magical spell, it's not.
It is not affected by most spells, including dispel magic, which is
Well,
what
it's
an
not dispel
anti-magic
magic.
field.
It's an anti-magic field, so I don't think it
Wait.
works. But I'm not gonna say I'm 100% on that. It's
I'm
mag-
looking into it. Hold on. Wall of Force, or what is it called?
It's
Wall-
called wall of force.
Wall of Force.
Why would you say that it's not affected? Because this has nothing to do
It
with
says
dispel
that
magic.
it's not affected by. It is unaffected by most spells, including dispel magic, and I'm.
Why do you think
Uh,
that we're talking about dispel magic? Anti-magic
I.
field is not dispel
yeah.
magic, so I'm just.
I don't think
curious
you can
about
do it
your
either.
logic. I'm just curious by
Hmm.
how your logic and how your reasoning this is.
Yeah,
Hey,
I don't
DM,
think,
add
I
another-
don't think you can place it. I don't think you can place it in there.
Oh wait, no. An anti-magic field, yes. Certain spells such as Wall of Force, Prismatic Spear, and Prismatic Wall remain unaffected by anti-magic field.
Yeah,
There we
but you're not casting those. You're You're casting Wall
Yes,
of
I am.
Force.
I'm casting
He's doing
Wall
Wall
of
of
Wall of
Force.
Force.
Oh, I thought you said prismatic field and other things.
No.
No,
No.
such as Wall of Force, Prismatic Sphere, and Prismatic Wall. Remain
Remain
unaffected by
unaffected by
anti-magic field.
anti-magic field.
Oh, is that on the description for the Wall of Force?
No,
It's
it's
on
on
the
the
description for
description for
anti-magic
anti-magic field.
Oh, okay.
It's in the third paragraph from the bottom.
All
Starts
right,
with
well,
2 or more anti-magic fields.
All right. Well, you if that's what it says, that's what we got to do. All right. Well, there you go. Wall of Force is set up.
Yep. And Wall of Force is immune to damage of all kinds, and it's let's see.
So in other
It doesn't
words, we're waiting
move.
for the
Oh shit.
magic, the anti-magic field to end.
Yeah, and it lasts for 13 rounds.
Jeez. You're-
So let's take care of these other creatures while we do this.
Great. Before we do that,
Yeah, that's
I hit that.
yeah, that's oh shit. That's a good tactic there, John. All right, well, John
Thank you.
might have
He's just like, oh shit, all right.
saved the day. All right, we got Nep. What are you doing
Damn.
there, Nep?
You can use magic now. You won't be going after the dragon.
All right, I gotta go
We
do
hit
something
most of the
really quick.
dragon
I will
head.
be right back.
All right, Nep.
my astral
Because I got skipped over for the
Oh,
beginning of the
shit.
round again. I got
I
skipped.
Oh,
I'm just
there you
posting
go.
the information again on those other creatures.
I think John. Did you skip John?
John did the Wall of Force.
Okay.
All right,
No,
Nep.
I got skipped.
Who got skipped?
Who's we? Who's I?
That's Big
Ishmael?
Tizik. Whisper got skipped.
What are you talking about? You did the attack. You did
Yeah.
the charge.
I held
Yeah.
my action and I did my attack at the end of the round.
Yeah, that
at
was
the
last
beginning of the
round.
round, I did not get a chance to attack.
No, you gave me
Yeah,
the.
that's true.
We went through
That
the
is
whole thing
true.
about your 48 and all that good stuff.
That was last
And
round.
that was because of
Remember, he withheld his action until the end of the round, and then did his full round action. And
Oh,
now
no.
it starts a new round. It's his turn again, technically.
Oh, okay. Well, you know
It's
that the
not
Wall
gonna-
of Force is going to negate
beginning.
all your shit, so.
I
do whatever
I
you
would
want.
attack before the Wall of Force.
Well, you didn't say
What?
anything until now, so. You know.
You
That's
can't
because we were
attack the Wall of
arguing.
Force.
But
No, but
You
he saw that people were
Whisper-
going.
Whisper- Whisper-
No, no.
It's-
Yeah, I mean that's.
Attack that guy.
Yeah.
Attack that guy. You can use your full damage again.
if you look
Yeah.
on the chat, you can see that I rolled and I did the damage. That's
But
cool.
what was your
I'll
roll?
see what.
What was your? Yeah. Well, I mean, we'll give it to you, dude. I'll give it to you. Is it a
That's right.
29 damage?
I'll re-roll for that guy. I'll charge him. That way I don't have to worry about any magical effects.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
That stuff.
All right. Well, that's good too. All right. His armor
I have
class
a
is
quick
20,
question. Are these
27.
other creatures evil?
Everything's evil in here.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Armor class.
Just wanted to know.
Everything. Armor class for the. For
You
the
want to have a daylight spell?
Sadly, no.
27 armor
Because
class.
Force of anti-magic, he's gonna disappear. Oh, that's...
All right. Well, 27 armor class for the demon. So do what you got to do.
Okay.
You good.
Oh, you already rolled. All right. So you just have to roll the 78 or whatever it is that you do.
Not anymore. I'm not in anti-magic field.
Oh, that's
attacking
true.
not the
That's
dragon.
Yeah, he's out of the dragons, right? All right. Well, nothing.
/R, right?
I'm sorry.
/R to do the.
No, you're
Yeah,
out of the
you-
magic field. You can do your regular macros. You don't have to do your special stuff.
He's adding them all up.
Oh, okay, I
Yeah.
gotcha. Yeah, it's /R and then you put them all together. So you put the backslash in the wrong way. Yeah, it goes.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
yeah, it just
Ooh,
just
I
hit
love
the other.
blind sight.
There, you can do it that way. If you roll
Thank you.
D0.
right. That's how much I do.
Or you just do /roll space all those pluses.
It doesn't work unless you roll something, so you roll D0.
Now
These
they
No,
are-
you put the R. You put the R in the wrong area. It's supposed to be /R, not R/.
Yeah. So 425.
Dang, dude.
now you have to roll. Yeah, you have to roll he's got displacement because they knew you were coming, so he's got displacement.
Okay.
Displacement is just a 50-50. So you got to roll a percentile and you got to roll above 50. So you hit
That's funny.
a couple of times.
So I roll the 1d2 then?
No, just-
1D100.
Yeah, 1d100. Oh,
1d100.
above a
Okay.
50.
I'm doing that right now. First roll.
Now you can hit the up arrow key and it'll keep doing it. So if you want to do
Okay.
it the fast way.
Second roll. How did that work? I just do it. Second roll.
All right, so that's one hit. The second misses.
So 114 hits, 80.
Third roll.
That's a miss. So far I've got 89.
Yeah, 144. Fourth roll.
114.
Yeah, 114 hits so far.
Well, I see the 89. I don't see the other ones that hit. Am I mistaken on
The
that?
first unarmed damage hit for 114. The second one missed.
Isn't that what
Where's-
144?
I don't see the.
No, it's 114.
The first attack that he did was 114.
Oh,
damage.
okay.
Oh yeah, you're right. I'm sorry.
114. I wrote that wrong.
That's
114,
correct.
114.
114, right? Is it? Oh, it's
All right.
114, not 144.
No, it's 114. 114.
If it critted, it's 244.
Why does it
Jeez.
say 144 then?
So 114.
I wrote that wrong.
Okay.
You wrote it wrong. I mean, how are you?
Yeah, he
Yes.
wrote it wrong.
Oh, it's up at the.
I wrote,
It's up at the top. I see what you're
It's
saying.
on top,
Okay,
yeah.
yeah, I got you. All right, so you've rolled pretty badly so far. So it's 114. Is that correct?
yeah.
All right, so 114. All right, we've got Neff or Nep. Did you already go, Nep? I can't remember.
No.
All right.
You got this, Neff. Sing us a song. Is that you sing songs, right? Or am I confused?
True. But I don't
Oh,
think
what's
it
the massive
matters
damage,
at this
DC?
point.
No, we don't do massive jam because if that was the case, then you guys would die pretty fast. I mean, it's really. I don't like using that because, again, I could roll like a berserker with some crazy stats, but that's
Yeah,
kidding.
message.
I don't.
Yeah,
I don't like. I
that
don't
system shock damage is stupid. So yeah, nobody does that.
Yeah, it's well, I don't like playing cartoon campaigns. It's fucking. When somebody says that, I hear like I kind of think of Tom and Jerry and stuff like that. All right, well, Nep, if you are not gonna go,
Alright. I'm gonna just flash rise that guy. The DC is
all right.
25.
Spell resistance is 22, so if you want to cast a spell, might as well roll for
Blind fight.
spell resistance.
Whisper, do you see any more over there or just him?
Oh,
I don't think I see is him. And I
And him.
think I have something that gives me blind fighting.
Blind sight.
The only person
Yeah.
that knows of this one right now is the other.
Oh, yeah.
Warlock.
yeah, that's fine. This is basically
Sure.
it, guys.
Just
It's just
in case
2D.
someone was asking.
Yeah.
Does improved blind sight negate that at all, or
Yeah,
No,
blind
sight
will-
only gives you. You don't have to do the 50-50 to hit. That's all that does.
okay? Then I have improved blind sight. That's what I'm asking.
Well, if you haven't
I
proved
don't know what
blind,
that
you
is.
have- yeah.
I think there's something called that.
Do I need to roll it for
I
spells?
didn't hear you say it again.
I don't think there's anything. I don't think there's anything called improved blind sight in D&D.
That's what
There's blind
Sox
sight
gave
and
me.
blind sense.
That's what is on Sox's list. It's called improve blind sight.
Okay,
Yeah,
keep
it gives you blind sight to 60
Yeah.
feet. That's it.
That's
Oh
it.
yeah, I just want to know does it work against displacement?
Yes.
Yeah, there is improved
Blind sight
guy.
negates.
Oh, that's a
blind sight
3.0.
negates displacement and perfect.
Oh. Okay, I didn't
So
realize
blind.
that.
The thing's probably
So
dead.
blind sight negates blind sight. here's the. I mean, you guys can Google all this stuff. There's really no need to ask about it, but you know. Blind
If you have
sight.
something, you should read up on.
Blind sight.
Blind sight negates displacement and blur reflects.
Yeah.
Says it in the description. And the dots.
Yeah, you guys can Google all this. I mean, there's really no need to ask us. But you know, if you can, I'm just saying you can look it up. Nep, what did you end up doing there?
Okay, so if that's the case, then
Let's
I gotta
try.
do my damage.
Well, yeah, that's true.
Just attack again. Just attack again.
No, he's
Just,
already
just
he already
wait your
rolled.
next turn.
No, he already rolled, guys.
Okay.
It's up at the top.
Then what's the creature's AC?
Well, does he have in blindside? Because
Yes, Socks gave it to practically everybody.
how did
for
he
free.
give it to? Because Sox is not here today, so. How is
No, before.
Yeah,
Never is a new guy.
From his shop? No, Whisper is not a new
I'm
guy.
not a new guy. I've been here.
No,
Talking
Sox.
about Nip.
Sox is a construct, guys. Sox is this guy.
Yes.
Last game section, Sox went ahead and gave most of us permanency on everything. That's why someone's an angel. That's why someone's a demon, and that's
Well,
why
blindside
I
is
have
it's not a spell. It's basically an
No.
extraordinary.
Improved blind sight
Which is a
is
3.0.
the one from Savage.
Yeah,
it's
but again,
one from
it's a
Savage
3 point-
species,
yeah,
and you
that's-
said it was okay.
No, I didn't say that. So I don't know what you're talking about. So yeah.
So you're saying superior resistance and also and all the other spells he has on.
Superior resistance is not a 3.0 thing. I'm pretty sure.
It is. It's from Savage species.
from Savage species. Yes.
This is 3.0.
Yeah, that's true. But some things work and some things
Most of the
don't.
stuff that Sox, I mean, so it's saying that most of the stuff that he cast permanency on doesn't work now. And
Well,
previously it
I never really. I kind of took his word for it. Superior resistance. I don't remember that. Superior resistance.
It's on page 60 of Savage species.
Yeah, but he never said, "Hey, this
It's
is
in
what I."
the purple.
Yeah, superior.
And the spell level and the XP cost you said
superior,
was
guys,
accurate.
superior resistance is in the spells compendium, page 174. So ixnay that bullshit. What else does he have?
Improved blind sight.
Again, that I didn't okay. So what else did he give you?
I'll check the spell compendium. Because
Yeah,
if superior resistance is in spell compendium, then so is improved blind sight.
I just looked it up. It's not in there. So, just
Maybe.
yeah. Superior resistance, improved blind sight. If you do the D&D tools, I'll give you the page, and it even says it at the top. This is a 3.0 thing. All right, here's the link. Jesus, guys, I gotta Google everything for you. There it is. Look at the link. And then if you look at a superior resistance in the same D&D tools, it'll say this is from Spell Compendium, which is a legit book. So, what else are you guys gonna complain about? So let's just get this out.
They're saying we can take certain things from Savage species, but not other things.
Well,
It's updated
I mean,
elsewhere.
can you go through it? I mean, that's nobody really takes stuff from the savage species. Hardly anybody. So
Amulet natural weapons, the one
that's
Whisper
fine.
is using.
That's fine. That's
The
fine.
feral
I'm talking
template?
about like it gives me invincibility to everything, and I get a plus 50 to my HP, and it regens 1,000 points per
There is no
round.
such thing in Savage species. You're just
I'm
making
just-
that up.
I'm just giving you an example. I'm just giving you an
Superior
example.
resistance still gives the +6. So
Here's the thing. Sox had it incorrect. It's called Blind Sight Greater, and it's in the Spell Compendium, page 32.
Jesus, now he's making changes. What else do I need to make sure that you have? Because I guess you guys are just coming up with shit now.
Well, these were the stuff that you agreed upon when
I don't
we
think I agreed. I don't think we went through everything. Okay, you guys have 1,000 items. I'm okay with the items.
No.
Items are fine. It's just that if it says this is a 3.0 thing, then okay, that's really not going to work because there's improvements for the 3.5. Like for example, the resistance. That's good to go. The only thing that I think that I'm saying no to is the improved blindside, which is bullshit. You guys can do.
It's called Blindside Greater. It's called
Well,
Blindside
blindside greater.
Greater.
A blindside spell is it's a second level spell. That's probably why they took it out
It's a
because
four-
the blindside spell is a
It's a
second level
fourth
spell.
level. I'm telling you where it's at. It's on page 44, Spell Compendium.
Improved blindside is on page. Okay, if it's there on
No,
the compendium.
greater blind sight. It's a 4th level cleric druid spell.
It
It
spells
does the
compendium.
exact same thing as improved blind sight.
All right, well there
Yeah,
you
it
go.
does.
We found the answer. All right, but did he say specifically that one? Right. I guess let's just go ahead and say he did have that. Let's just go with that.
It does the same thing, so yeah.
All right. Okay, we're all on the same page then. So instead of giving me these bullshit 3.0 crap, we all know they're all legit in 3.5. So all right.
Hey,
Next.
you're taking Sock's word for everything, so I thought you were gonna take his word on that one too.
No,
So.
I mean I'm not gonna go through everything with Sox and Sox I think knows how to play, so he would have probably said what's in 3.5 manual D&D DM. I'd say okay, well fine. He more than likely knew that, maybe I don't know, but I wouldn't have had to question him about you don't know what the hell you're talking about. He would have said no, it's in the spell companion DM. I was like okay, well that's it for that. All right, well Nep, you're up.
Well, the
About-
395 damage kill puts that demon down.
That is, he's definitely dead.
Okay.
All right, so Nep, you're up.
Well, now that he's dead, let me think.
Now, if you have a hard-on for the savage species, please look up the alternatives for 3.5. You're not children. You know what you're doing, so there's no need for me to hold your hand. All right, so Nep, you're up. Yeah, let's move on.
Is Nep typing?
I think he's typing.
Oh,
EOT.
yes, he's sweet. Thank you.
I don't know what that means, but okay.
EOT is you remember that intern you added in another campaign you didn't add on this campaign, then we could intern ourselves.
I don't
You
know.
do that over here.
Yeah, I don't know. What
Remember that plugin I told you about for the other campaign you added so we could end our own turn?
No, I don't know what you're talking about. All right, so
Oh, you did it last Sunday.
He's pretty much
I
just
probably do, but I just don't
Passing
have
his
time.
turn, I guess.
Yeah, it's already 9:45, guys. Come on, we need to roll this up. We need to get close to the end of the fight. So end of turn. Okay. All right. So we got the dire boar is gonna hit Mr. Astral. All right. So here's my to hit. Pow. All right. So he misses. All right. Now Jen, you're up. Jen, you're up.
I'm just continuing my music.
All right. Music is up. Dash, you're up. You're up.
All right, the only enemy we have, that's the pig, it seems.
Yeah, we got one demon over here, and that's it, really.
Well, they can't technically see this demon over here.
Well, oh yeah, area. I thought, yeah, you're close to it.
Only I can.
You would have told them, hey, there's a demon over here. So.
Oh, I can see him. Go for his ass
I don't see him.
All right. Well.
Well, you know he's over here. You just can't see him.
Well, if he's gonna do a spell, he needs line of sight, unless he's gonna shoot or something.
What? Okay.
Now you can see.
Why would I need burrowing power?
Alright, I'm gonna go down here, and something coming in range. I'm gonna hit it with power attack and Robo's Gambit. Power attack 7.
Power attack.
And that's my turn.
All right. Well,
From you over here? Yeah, you can. Technically, you're up 20 feet. Yeah, you can. But you're gonna move through this and summon another wild boar.
So I'm done.
all right. All right. So this guy, he's having a little bit of trouble because his friend just died. All right. So he's gonna go ahead and call lightning, and he's gonna do it on area since he's closest.
Can't see me.
All right, then I'm gonna do it on dash. These are stock characters. Guys are like, dude, you could do better than that. I'm like, well, I don't like doing crazy shit. These are straight out of the
Shoot,
book.
For stock characters, they're good. Jeez.
Yeah,
Well, I mean,
those-
the DC,
those are
DC
good.
18 is DC 18 is hard. It's pathetic. so you know.
But it doesn't negate the damage. It just
Well,
halves
call
the
light.
damage unless he has evasion.
I got
Uh,
Yeah,
evasion.
but Celestials are immune to electricity.
Okay.
They
well,
are?
Angel.
I don't. It may he more than
Angel, since he was polymorph, he does not get its immunities.
Oh, fair
I think.
enough.
I get a subtype though, but I'm not immune to that.
What's
Yeah.
reflex for half? So.
Okay, so he has a subtype, but he's not immune. Okay.
Yeah.
So, yep,
Good.
he still has to do a save for.
Yeah, good call on that one.
Okay.
All right, call.
So
and then
he only
reflex,
takes half damage?
That would just be broken then.
I got
Well,
evasion.
You know.
It's already broken. Nothing to do with this.
So, wait. You have evasion, so you didn't take any
Yes.
damage?
I'm a monkey boy.
Okay.
That's also why, like, I'm not wearing armor, so. No, and to me, we're good.
All right, we got my guy. He did call lightning, and then this guy.
Just trapped by a wall of force.
I think I can take him.
Can't pass through it.
I can
You
blink,
can what?
or blink out or teleport out. I think. I'm pretty sure you can teleport
That's-
out.
You
Of
can
this.
teleport
Anti-magic
out.
cone or anti-magic field.
Oh shit!
Can't
What am I
do that.
talking about? I can just I can turn it off because it's a magical item. What am I talking about? All right, so
Nope.
It's off for the
You
rest of
can't.
the day.
Oh.
yeah, it's a.
Well, you
a
still
safe
have to
thing.
get out of the magical field. And the magical field, the wall of force.
Oh yeah, you're right. It
is-
doesn't negate that. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
turn it
I
off
can
and then-
teleport.
And then
I think I think I could teleport out of wall of force.
you could, but remember, it's a wild magic area.
Teleportation is not a conjuration or divination.
Yes, it is.
No,
It's conjuration. If you
Uh,
read the description of Pharaoh's Nest, it specifically says it messes up with teleportation.
Oh yeah. You're right. You're right. Well, I'm gonna take my chances. Fuck it. All right. So I am just gonna go ahead and let me give you these spells that I have. Ninth level. Oh, it's a ninth level caster, so I definitely can do that. Let me what did I put in for that? Oh, that's some of the spells that I'd like to do if I. All right. Well, I'm just gonna teleport out because I'm a ninth level caster. All right. So Telly, and I'm gonna teleport.
Percentile.
You gotta roll for it.
That's right. Yeah, you guys know me. All right, 1d20 and 60. What does that do? What is that? I rolled the 60. That means spell works normally. All right, so he's out. He's out of there.
No, that's not the one you need to roll. It's because we're in this area.
Yeah, it's in the wild magic. It's. Do you need the wild magic chart? Here's a chart.
No, he's saying the teleport chart as well.
Oh yeah. Well, let me give you that because I got to do that one first, and then I got to roll for the 50, which I think is fine. You're right about that, by the way. So I think the only way you can fuck up is if you roll like a 90 or higher, or 85 or higher. All right. So I roll a 50, and then
Depends on where you're going.
I'm not leaving the area. I'm basically just getting out of here, guys. I'm not. There's no need for me to prolong the.
So he's leaving his horde.
Well, you took one guy out.
just
He's
leaving his-
he does have a. He's not stupid. So.
Okay, sweet.
Well-
He's leaving his dragon horde. Awesome.
No, he's gonna come back. Once he gets his magical items revved up. So that's what he's doing. If you want to know. All right. So he's gone and he's recharging his batteries. All right. So good call on that wall of force, by the way, Mr. Whisper. You're up.
I wish you'd left it down. I know I will go to. I'm going to go through the wards and charge this guy.
Can you see him?
Yeah, 120 feet infravision or dark vision, whatever you want to call it.
Oh wow, it's pretty good. Okay.
Well, you the what race are you?
Feral.
Feral.
Oh, true. Feral.
Yeah, Feral.
Depending,
does-
it-
yeah, he does.
He gets dark vision depending on his hit dice.
He gets it at 10th or something like that. No, he gets it at like a
Yeah.
low level, but it gets it goes higher in levels. All right, well you're
Mhm.
up. Yeah, you're up.
Okay.
How do I erase this?
Just click on it and hit the delete key.
make sure you have the arrow selected on the toolbar, and then just like click and drag like you're highlighting a group of words, and you should be able to grab all of them.
Yeah, he deleted. All right, Whisper, you're up. So you're casting a spell from all the way over there, correct?
No, he's charging.
Well, I don't
We need 2 more boars there, DM, since he's charging through the traps.
Yeah.
I don't know where the wild force was. Let's just say let's forget about the wild force. Anyway, he went through the whatchamadoodle. So let me roll to see if the boars show up again. All right, so RD 100. All right, so we got 57 and 15. We look at the charts.
The spell function normals and 15. Spell effect is random target area. Generate direction.
1d8
Generate.
light weapon diagram. 1 visual generate.
Roll 3d6 to determine where it pops up.
As a result of 5 closer to spell. To the long range, possible spell could extend.
Multiply the result by 5 feet, so...
Alright, well let me just roll the 3d6. You hit armor class 27. So that is probably a lot of damage. Alright, so he definitely... yeah, he only had 224 hit points. And that definitely killed him. Alright, so here's the hit. He's dead. And a couple of wild boars show up. Well, one of them shows up. Let me put this guy over here. And the other one shows up at a random location. 3d6. 3d6. I don't know what that does. It's times
so
5.
that's 30 feet away. So you just choose a random location 30 feet away.
Alright, 30 feet. Alright, let's go with 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Well, actually, it's supposed to be 8. So let me just do a 1d8 real fast. 1d8. Now, if I remember correctly, 8 starts here, and then it goes the other direction. So I rolled 8, which means that he would be here. All right.
30 feet.
30 feet.
He
so
can
he's-
be summoned out of a wall, so he goes
Okay.
to the nearest place he can be summoned. You
Well,
can summon him, yeah.
Yeah, so 30 feet's about right there. All right, so that's it for me. Whisper is done. Ishmael, you're up.
Alright, well. Let's kill some boars.
All right. You guys doing pretty good. I'm sorry I'm being tedious with the damage, but anti-magic...
It's a touch attack.
Yeah. Alright, so...
Yeah, that anti-magic field, that thing is... Jeez.
Annoying.
Yeah.
I don't mind it.
And that's damage. And then my Raven's gonna use a Wand of Restoration on me.
Dude, seriously, just sacrifice 2 feet to get those 2, and you just decrease it by 1 every time.
You know, I like my Raven way.
Alright.
It's kind of cool.
Excuse me.
It works.
Yeah,
fine.
I've got a ferret, so...
If your ferret can talk, it can use wands.
Actually, no, I've got a weasel.
If it can talk, it can
I'm
use
guessing
wands.
it's Arya's turn.
Yes, basically you're only messing with the boars. So, Arya, go ahead and go.
I'm gonna cast Dispel Magic on the trap. Here.
Alright, you have the page number for the book. The DC, I think, is a 9th level.
20.
Alright.
So that makes it 20. Woohoo! Dispelled first time, and then the Astral Construct's gonna full attack this boar here.
Alright.
I believe I hit. 17 plus 17 plus 18 plus 27. 79 damage.
All right, 79 damage. Now, this is kind of like a gay thing, but I'm going to be straight up with you guys. I'm going to roll heads or tails for this particular spell only. Because, again, this can get out of hand if the DM uses it too many times, which is called death throws. All right? I don't want to be like a dick and
Oh,
use.
yeah.
so annoying.
Yeah, I don't want to. I don't want to
It's
be.
a summon creature, so how would it be cast on him then?
No. I'm talking
Yes,
about the
summon.
dragon. It's coming back, and you guys kill it. Maybe. I'm gonna be straight up with you guys because this is gonna happen regardless. And again, I don't want to overuse that spell. So I'm just gonna say he'll have it. He won't have it. Okay. So I'm just gonna roll.
All right.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna roll it until he comes back. Okay. So I'm gonna be fair and say, okay, you guys kill it, which you probably will, but I'm just gonna let the dice decide whether when he went out, he teleported away, he got his shit together, he might have cast that spell. You're not gonna know until you finally kill it. I don't know. The dice is gonna know. Okay, so I want to be fair with that. I don't want the DM to use it all the time. That's fucking gay. All right, Ishmael.
That makes sense.
Yeah, because that the DM can
It's
be
a
a dick.
cleric
Like,
spell. Is the dragon a cleric?
He's not a cleric.
It can be.
Well,
Well,
no, he's got
dragons
a
are magical.
Cleric, sorcerer, wizard.
So
It can also cast cleric spells and those from the chaos, evil, and trickery domains as arcane.
It's also
Yeah.
a sorcerer wizard spell too.
I think.
yeah, so
I think.
dragons being
well,
magical, they can do
They
quite a
should,
bit.
yeah, they should be able to.
Death throws. I think death throws is only a cleric spell, but
No, it's cleric,
I'll look
sorcerer,
it up.
wizard.
is it the cleric? Yeah, I don't
I'll
want
look it up.
Wizard.
Yeah, it is. You're
I
right. It's a 5th level cleric and wizard spell. All right, here's the link. Again, the DM can overuse that spell and then it can get out of hand. All right, so Ishmael, what did you end up doing?
I ended up attacking the boar for 55 damage.
All right, and which one was it? This one?
The one that the construct is next to.
All right, so there you go. All right, he's dead because he only had.
Uh,
He was at -4. He did more than that. Of course, he's got ferocity, but we're just gonna waste our time with gay boars. All right, Mr. Area, you're up. It might be. They could be used for a distraction, which I agree with. Mr. Area, you're up.
Oh, I thought I already did the 79 damage from my astral attack.
Oh, okay. Well then, Ishmael, you probably.
Oh, if the boar was already dead, then he's gonna charge here
Oh, okay.
and do a full attack on that boar. Since this is already dispelled.
7
Oh yeah,
hit
that's
points.
right. This one is dispelled.
Is it dispelled? Oh shit. Well then.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
He dispelled it with the
Alright,
32.
All right. Well, you got one over here, Mr. Construct, dude.
I got one over where?
There's a
Oh,
boar where the thing died.
Oh, okay. Well, that it can't. Astral construct can't fly, so it's gonna wait until another one comes or gets closer.
All right. What did you do? Did you already went? Your guy.
Yeah, I dispelled
okay.
that thing right
John.
there.
John, you're up.
Okay, so let's see. He dispelled this. No.
I dispelled
no.
the bottom trap, not
This
the
one,
top.
right?
Yep, I dispelled that one.
Okay, then I'm just gonna fly. 60 feet, so I'm gonna fly over here. Ah, come on. There we go. And I can't do anything else, so that'll be it for my turn.
All right. Great. We got Nep. You're up.
Let's see.
We don't have any enemies currently.
No, the Shadow Dragon is recharging his batteries.
I'm gonna inspiration boost my song, so +4 to hit and +4 to damage.
Alright.
Does anyone need healing?
Not yet.
First after the dragon, then we need it.
It's gonna happen eventually.
Yeah.
Okay.
It is the boar.
All right. He's up here, by the way.
Is he in like a pit or something?
Yeah, he's gonna have to climb up a little bit. Like he's gonna have to go up here. Let me get this. well, you already know that it's there, so I'm just gonna move it. Anyway, he's gonna have to go up a ravine, is what I'm trying to say,
Okay.
which is gonna be double movement. So Nep, you're what'd you end up doing?
Song. So +4 to hit, +4 to AC. Oh, to hit and damage.
Back there. This
Alright.
one is gone. So let's just put that right there for now.
All right, you done?
So this
Nep?
one is still active.
Yeah,
All right,
that's
so,
it.
So this guy's he's got a movement of 40. It's difficult terrain. It's just he's gonna do a run maneuver, guys. So he can technically get up at the top, but he can't attack. All right, so he's gonna.
I don't think you can run in difficult
Oh
terrain.
yeah.
You can't.
Yeah, you can. It just cost
No.
5. I can't. I thought he was a move.
You can run, it just costs like 5 movement,
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
5 feet.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. It might be in the rules, but again, I'm just gonna 4 times 4 is 160, so I'm just gonna get right here. All right, so we got Jin, you're up.
Continuing the music. Moving down this way. So that I can make certain I keep people in it.
Okay.
It's in the movement, guys. You can look it up. I don't have the.
I found it.
Difficult terrain, if I'm not mistaken, is a +5.
Cannot run or charge through difficult terrain.
You can't charge across difficult terrain. You can run through difficult
It
terrain.
says you cannot run or charge.
Really?
Yes.
Huh? I thought it was a +5 for that. Difficult.
Nope.
I just linked.
I gotta look
Difficult
that.
terrain obstacles or purposefully can hamper movement.
I gotta look that up because I thought for sure you.
I was sure you couldn't. So.
All right. Well, I don't want to waste any time on that.
Yeah, it says difficult terrain hampers movement. Each square of difficult terrain counts as 2 squares of movement.
Yeah.
You can't
Yes.
run or charge across. Oh.
Oh, okay. So I didn't.
Okay.
Didn't read that last part. So okay. All right.
You can
so,
move through it. You just can't run
Yes.
through it.
Yeah, you move.
Okay. Well then.
And
he's
he
over
moved
here.
through it, so
But I
that
can't-
makes sense.
Yeah. So I can't run through it. So I can do a double,
But you
right?
can still move through it.
Yeah, I can move
Yeah,
it. But
you can do a double. You can
but I can't do
move
it-
once.
and then move again as
You
a
can-
standard. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, you can still move and you'll probably still be where you are. It's just that the difficult terrain is just difficult terrain.
Well,
Because if he's right
Because
here,
if you have a movement of 40, so you
Yeah.
technically have a movement of 80 total
Yes.
if you double move.
so yeah, I was over here, so I did move an 80. So right there, that's 75 right there, guys. All right. Well, long story
Oh, yeah.
short, Jin, Boar is in front of you. I didn't attack you because again I did a double movement, so you're up. And you're flying, so I can't reach you anyway. So
aren't you still doing your music?
Yes.
So Dash's turn then.
Natural to this ball thing. Knowledge natural. Nature.
What?
knowledge, nature.
Is it knowledge nature for it? To kill this one's ass?
For the dire boar.
Why don't you just attack? It doesn't have that much HP anyway.
Yeah.
Well, they changed my damage.
Oh shit. Let me put him back then. Add to initiative. I think I go last anyway. All my guys go last, so it doesn't really matter. Add to roll.
So I guess Dash now.
I think
No,
I'm
the boar is. Oh. He's
yeah, I go last
boar
on
had
my
20.
guys. No,
But
I
is
think-
it nature?
The boar
Uh,
had 20.
Did I have 20?
Boar is knowledge nature.
Yeah, knowledge is nature. Why do you want to?
Animals are knowledge nature. I don't know why you want to know.
Yeah, why?
Does it-
Because he has
devotion.
knowledge devotion.
Oh.
Alright, 7 power attack. Kick his ass. And land some.
Yeah, I
Yeah, let's
don't, yeah, I
just
don't know
do
why.
that.
I guess he gets pluses for his knowledge rolls.
Yeah. All right, and a little Robust Gambit. That probably matters.
All right, so it's a 15 armor class.
So.
Knowledge.
Damn.
Shit, I didn't even do my frightful presence on my. Oh, he was with anti-magic. Yeah, I couldn't have done that anyway. So yeah.
Well, anybody within 30 feet of me gets a +4 to fear saving throws.
Oh yeah, technically I do four more damage, but it probably doesn't matter.
All right.
I should be dead.
Yeah, armor class is 15. Shit. Okay. All right, so he's definitely gone. All right,
Yeah, he's
so
dead.
I'm gonna go ahead and stop the. I'm gonna technically he's coming back, but he's buffing himself up. It's gonna take him a while. So
I'll just roll for dispel magic on the trap.
so there's gonna be a
That's
couple
all.
of rounds that he's gonna do what he's got to do.
So that trap's
Sleep, then.
No, we gotta search his hoard for our magic items.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but he's not dead yet. Do you really want to do that while he's still alive?
Now, if
Why
you
not?
want to,
He's not here.
yeah, if you want to search his hoard, you can definitely search his hoard. And it's
Oh, sweet, we get a magic item of our choice. Woohoo!
Okay.
Yeah! I don't know what I'm gonna choose, but
Now
I'm
I'm
gonna
just
choose
gonna
magic item.
All right, now basically the hoard is over here, guys. It's next to the portal. So let me just, if you want to know where the hoard is. So let me just chest.
And Astral Construct was bye-bye, because it's...
I'm gonna get for my sword +19, Shadow Strike, Slow Burst, and Vanishing.
it has to be a specific magic item.
No, I asked him earlier. He says we can do it in enhancement.
We could do
I don't
what?
even know.
Yeah, like
Weapon,
if you wanted like a holy keen, you can do that. He said I asked him earlier.
What?
Like I asked you earlier if we can find a holy keen, and you said yes.
A holy
Weapon.
key. I don't know what the holy key
Like,
is, dude.
In
You
only
start,
keen. Keen is in increases the crit.
Yeah. Yeah, of course.
I've already
wants
got a
to-
holy keen. Well, I've
I
got a
think I
holy
asked you-
keen bastard sword, but
I asked you start a session, and we can take stuff on it, and you said yes.
Yeah, of course. But that's a gay weapon. Why don't you get a better weapon?
Yeah, I am getting better, but I just use it as an example.
Oh yeah.
I'm getting Shadow Strike Burst and +19.
All right, there's 4 chests and a lot of gold. What do you guys want to do?
oh, that's right. There was a.
All right, so Jin, are you gonna stay there because the dragon's coming back?
Where's the rest of the group going? I'm not
By
seeing
the
anyone.
portal.
They're
We
looking
went
at
to the
the.
left for looting.
They're looking
Left,
at
to
the
the
sweet loot next to the portal.
I'm not seeing movement, so I'm guessing my screen froze. Gonna refresh, then I'm gonna follow.
No, doggone it! Come on.
All right,
Yes,
I said my piece, so here's a dragon. So if you're there,
Hold on. I want my magic item. I can use it right now.
you can't identify an artifact, sir. So I don't know what you're talking about. So you're not gonna.
No, we can choose one magic item from
Yeah,
the...
but you technically have to go to the old man that can identify, because you already know that identify does not identify artifacts or legendary weapons. So just yes, you get whatever you want, but you just don't automatically know it's a staff of magi. You see what I'm saying?
Okay,
yeah, so we can't use it for this battle. Gotcha.
Yeah, you can't use it for the battle because, of course, identify does not identify. Now, if you want to do spellcraft and figure all this shit out, it's a pretty high roll. Let me just show you what it is. All right, identify basic properties. Identify a magical, quick identify. Well, identify the
Anyone
basic
can cast Analyze
properties.
Anyone can cast Identify right away?
Well, identify is a 1 hour spell, sir.
Yeah,
So,
the higher level analyze the minion or something called like that. That's faster. They don't
well,
be casted.
I don't think anybody has
Wait,
all
I
that. good
think I might
stuff.
have that one. Let me check.
All right, so
Okay.
here comes the summoned
Screen is
dragon.
frozen again.
Because
I'm just playing my music.
yeah.
Yeah, this is the spell I'm talking about. I don't know if you have that one.
Actually, he's not gonna do a summon dragon.
Ah, go away.
No, identify all properties of a magic item as 70 plus caster level.
Yeah.
I was
Damn.
wondering if you have this spell.
No. That's a
Okay.
special class ability, isn't
No, this is Bard,
No.
Bard and Sorcerer and Wizard.
it? No. Okay.
Alright, and we just have to use what we have. I mean, we're still gonna win.
Yeah, you guys. I'm just gonna come back with some reinforcements, and that's. I don't want to spend too much time on it. So actually, tell you what, we're no reinforcements. He's gonna come back alone. He just has.
I like reinforcements.
If it damages us, he might kill us with the death throw thingy, but other than that, we should be good.
Yeah. All right. So he's coming back, and he doesn't have his magical items anymore, but his hit points are back. All right. Well, he doesn't have the anti-magic field. Is what I meant to say. All right. All right. So he's coming back, and then he's gonna go ahead and 9th level caster can cast a maze. All right. So this is a maze is a. It's what's the distance on the maze? Because that's what you guys are gonna ask.
25 plus 5 per 2 levels.
All right. So 25, and so that means that he would have to be pretty much on the bridge, and he does have.
But he wouldn't know where we technically are after we moved.
Well, again, he has superior invisibility, which is a.
But doesn't he have?
Well, let me tell you what he has. So we're because we're pretty much. I don't want to go over, guys. All right, improved invisibility, so you don't know he's got that on him. He has a metamag.
Caster.
I'm sorry.
How is he casting 8th level spells if he's a 9th level caster?
Oh yeah, you're right. It's a 9. I'm thinking 9th level spells. 9th level caster can only cast 4. He's a wizard, so it would have to be 4th level or lower. And yeah. So
Dang,
celerity.
he's got a higher spell level than this guy.
Yeah,
Jeez.
celerity is a 4th level spell, if I am not mistaken. All right. All right, so celerity and what's the other one? Oh, okay. So 2 celerity spells, guys. And he has to be within 25 feet. So, oops, sorry. I hit the R roll. So 50 plus, he's the 9th level caster, which is plus a couple of more. Okay, 5 for a 5th level. 5. So 5 times 9. What am I talking about, right? 5 times 9? Is that correct, guys? So 50 times 5 times 9 is 45. So it's about 95 feet. Am I incorrect, guys? 95 for the maze? Guys?
9,
Yeah.
9, that's 8, so 4 times 5 is 20, plus 25, that's 45.
Plus 50 is 95.
Why plus 50?
Because the spell says plus 50.
It's 25 plus 5 feet per
Oh.
2 levels. If he's
So
caster level 9, that's 8, that's 4. 4 times 5 is 20, so that's 45.
45, okay, guys, 45. Now, he does have improved invisibility, so, you know. Alright, so you have to be...
Okay.
Got to be right here, guys. 5.
Again, he can't see me.
Well, I don't, you know, whoever I can see is what I'm trying to say. Alright, so 45. Alright, so he's going to move a little bit closer. He's got silence on, guys, so that's another thing. Wait a minute, he can't have silence.
I can see invisible.
You can't have
silence on!
He's got silence metamagic, so forget that. So your silence metamagic, you already know that I can cast spells. So wait a minute, I can't do that, DM, because a silence adds 1 to your spellcaster level, meaning that Maze is a 9th level spell, which he can't cast. Yeah, you're right. All right, so I can't do that. Basically, this is what happens. He kind of.
You can't even cast Maze.
Shit, you're right.
Because that's an
God
8th
damn.
level spell. You can only do 4th.
All right. Let me think here. You guys can.
Also, I think a lot of us can see invisible creatures.
Yeah,
Well,
we
again,
have blind sight.
Yeah,
Right.
blindside.
Blind sight. How do you guys have blind
Yeah,
sight?
Superior invisibility bypasses blind sight.
Me, I'm pretty sure the other warlock and I we both
You
have.
can't have superior invisibility. That's a 8th or 9th level spell.
It's a 9th level spell.
He can have Shadow Blend though, but that's still surpassed by blind sight.
Yeah.
9th level caster.
And see the unseen will
yeah.
not go through.
Yeah. Well, I can cast.
I mean, he can use scrolls, he can use items. So
yeah,
he
but
might
I
have
don't want to spend too much time on this, guys. I just want to try to kill you as easily as possible. I don't want to have to overthink this. All right, so I already have his Phantasmal Killer.
You can activate your Fear Aura, I believe.
Yes, but it's got to be within 60 feet, and I want to. If I can't cast Maze, then I'm gonna be casting from far back. And Phantasmal Killer is a long range spell. Phantasmal Killer. If I can cast it far away, then I'm gonna cast it from far away.
That's
Yeah, I
not
can
really
cast
a
it.
long range.
Yeah, it's 100. Yes, it is a long range. All right, and
Mid range, I think.
No,
But can he see that far?
He's got 120 vision, so it's a.
So
He can see you guys.
Yeah, that's medium range, not long range.
True.
Oh yeah, well there you go.
Long range is
yeah.
400.
Oh well, then
Plus.
medium is pretty damn good.
Medium Phantasm Killer is 100 plus 10 feet per level. But
Medium
his
range.
sight
so
is
it's
only 120, so he can only see out to 120.
Yeah, 100. Well, that's basically it. I think I have 120 guys.
So
I
you can
def-
see these 3 people.
Well, I gotta
That's
move
what you
closer.
can see.
Well, I'm gonna move closer.
Why?
All right. Well, because I can't see you. I can see John, and I want to see Gil. So I'm gonna hit Gil with Celerity and Phantasmal Killer twice. So this is what he's gonna do. He's just So basically, he's gonna sneak up on you because I have to roll to sneak up on you. So yeah, you're right. So here's what is my sneaking on this guy? Does my Shadow Blend negate all that good stuff? Artificial illumination.
No.
Gives him total concealment, but it would get by our blind sense.
No. Basically, I want to. You can hear him. This is what's happened. You guys are looting his loot. You hear something. You turn around. You might or might not see him. So I need to roll for. Does the blind sense give me
Shadow Blend only gives you total concealment. It doesn't increase your movement through.
What about my move silently? Don't see. For hiding points, shadow ability. All right, it gives me total concealment. But what about my move silently? Because
No.
I don't think it gives a list of skills.
You're just good in darkness, that's it.
Hide check within shadows.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I don't want to spend too much time with his cohorts. Well, move silent is based on your dexterity. So let's just look at that. All right, so if we look at the old direct, the dexterity is not. Oh my God, this guy sucks balls.
It's a dragon.
Right. Yeah,
Yes.
he's fucking. All right, so I'm gonna see if I can catch you with my. Here's my. I don't get any bonuses, so fucking. Oh my God! I suck donkey dicks. All right, well.
You can hear him move.
You can hear. Yeah, you can hear him coming. He is not. He's not being very subtle.
Remember,
All right.
+3 from me.
Anyway, he basically.
So-
This is what happened. He teleported here, guys. Which again, teleport is a 4th level spell. Or it's even lower than that.
Yeah.
Anyway, so he
it
was
is.
moving. He was moving towards you guys.
Damn,
And
bro.
go ahead. Anyway, so he moved.
Everyone's moving limbs.
Oh my god.
Well, I mean, I can't cheat, so I gotta do what I gotta do. I didn't think
He's
about
moving
this.
towards us.
But he's
He's moving towards, but
I don't have anti-magic on. So, what did I roll for my initiative?
Decided to be secretly, but then we got he has the boombox
Okay,
going on.
and then yeah, even with my haste, I'm not gonna be able to do anything. Anyway, he kind of crawls up to you guys, and I rolled a 1 on my, so he's not very stealthy. All right, well, my dragon again rolls at a very low number. Jesus Christ! I was gonna do a silence on myself, but then I said if I do a silence on myself, then I can't do the celerity because it's a vocal, so I can't do that. I can't do a celerity. Phantasmal Killer is what I meant to say. But I do have celerity as a 4th level spell, so it's immediate action.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna just do 1 celerity. I can't do anything but. And celerity, yeah, it is a 4th level spell. And but he does have improved restoration, or quick restoration, or quick recovery is what I meant to say. Anyway, so 1 celerity because it's immediate action. If you have an immediate action yourself, then we're gonna have some sort of a roll off or something. But I'm gonna do a celerity on John because he's the closest guy to me. I mean, I'm sorry, a Phantasmal Killer to John because he's the closest to me. So here's my.
Nope. I am going to. Where are you?
Well, this is a quick. This is my celerity, which is an immediate action. I get to go before everybody else. Is what I'm trying to tell you. All right. So,
well, no. If John has his, well, yeah, true.
Again, John. I don't know if John has.
His immediate. Yeah, your immediate action would go off before John's immediate action. So.
All right. So here's my Phantasmal Killer, and you already know what my DC is because it's right there. It's a DC 21. So it's a will save, and then you got to make a fort save. So you got to make a will save first, and then a fort save.
Well, no. If you fail the will save, you got to make a fort save.
Yeah. Well, yeah. You know what I mean. So we're waiting for your
31.
Oh, God damn.
Woohoo!
All right.
Not killing me with that again.
Well, yeah, I got to try. All right. Well, he is invisible, and he has total concealment. So just remember that. But if you can't see invisible with your 120 vision, then you can see him. But if you don't have 120 vision, you don't see shit. You know he's there because, again, he's making a lot of noise. Aria, you're up. You know he's there.
Okay, Aria's gonna move 60 feet.
Invisibility is a 3rd level spell. Actually, I did a spell, so I'm not invisible, guys. I can't cast anything.
That's fine. I have blind sight, so I can see you in your shadow area.
Improved
So.
invisibility, a low level spell. I think improved invisibility is a 4th level spell, so I can't cast that. Improved invisibility. I think improved invisibility is a 4th level spell, or greater. It's a 4th level. Yeah, it is.
Hey, you should light him up so I can see him here.
Anyway, so I'm invisible because I've got greater invisibility, and
Well, I have sight negates that.
What sight? Blind sight?
Some type of torch over there.
I don't think blind sight negates sight. Blind sight, again, guys, I think blind sight it only gives you a 50-50 for your attack rolls. So I don't know where you're getting this. I can see all this shit from. All right, blind sight.
I literally have a spell that lets me see invisible things. So.
Well, you know, if
24 hours.
but blind sight is not. You can't see invisible creatures. It just gives you a 50-50. It's right there, guys. You can't see blind creatures.
Yes. Seriously.
Creatures cannot be read with blind sight. Subject does not gaze. Where does it say you can see invisibility? Invisibility creatures in most kinds of concealment are irrelevant. Oh shit. Though their creature must have line of sight. Okay, well I'm incorrect on that.
You
And
were
most
thinking
kinds-
blind sense.
Oh, I'm reading. Yeah, I'm reading blind. Yeah, you're right. I can't. I thought blind sight was only a 50-50. Oh yeah, I'm blind sense. I got those two confused. Okay, go ahead and do what you got to do.
Hellfire Blast.
All right.
Boom. What's his SR? 'Cause I know dragons have SR.
A 27.
Oh, I got to roll. Dang.
Also, he's got a ring of counter. What's that ring of counter? spells, counterspell ring.
It's a spell like ability, not a spell.
No, it's a ring of counterspell. Counterspell ring.
Yeah, ring of counterspell.
Ring. Yeah, here it is. Here's a link. Ring. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, that's a standard link. It's right there, guys. All right, if you read it, you can say ring a spell upon an examination allows 1 through 6 spells to be cast back. Indeed, can be the wearer immediately counter action, require no action.
Okay.
Spell within the ring.
So it's pretty much like a ring of spell storing, but whatever spell stored in it cannot be cast on the person wearing it.
All right.
It doesn't really do anything.
All right.
So you can't actually have Eldritch Blast in your ring of counterspell.
A lot of spells 1 through 6. If it's a spell 1 through 6, then there you go.
No, a spell.
Oh, a
spell.
Oh, I got
Else would be an awesome ring for only 4,000.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. That's not technically a spell I would have, so yeah. All right, so
okay. My SR.
Also, he's got cylindrical what's that? Cylindrical armor, which is half his hit dice is added to his flat-footedness. You guys are aware of that spell?
Yeah.
No.
Scintillating.
Yeah, exactly. Scintillating. It's in the Draconicon. So if I'm correct on this, it's half his hit dice is added to his flat-footed armor class or his touch AC.
But it subtracts from his natural armor.
Well,
so his total armor stays the same, but he changes from flat-footed to. Okay, what's the other one? To touch AC.
The touch AC for this guy, if you look at his old...
No. Scintillating skin does that, but he reduces from his natural armor. So his total AC is the same. But instead of... He has a higher touch AC, but a lower flat-footed.
Alright, well, what do you... Then what should his touch AC be? Just tell me what the touch AC should be. His natural armor 16, so 16 is regular, and then he adds the hit dice to his AC, so 16 plus half his hit dice, and his hit dice is 25.
Scintillating scales is con modifier, not hit dice.
Oh, it's not. Oh, okay.
And
well then.
natural armor doesn't help against touch.
No, I think the.
Scintillating scales. Your hide glistens and shimmers with a protective magical aura, granting you deflection bonus to your AC.
Deflection counts towards your touch AC.
Equal to your con modifier. Your natural armor increases by an amount equal to 1/2 your con modifier.
Okay, so I'm thinking hit dice then. So half your con rounded down is 10. So 10 plus 16 is 26. Are we good on that, guys?
I don't know.
Jeez.
That's what it
As long as you're doing.
I mean, if you think I'm wrong, just tell me, hey, that's not how it works.
You didn't add. You didn't add your natural armor to touch state, correct?
Well, his natural armor is 26, and then the.
Yeah, but that doesn't work against touch.
Sorry, 16. It's 16.
It doesn't work against touch. Nope.
No, it doesn't. All the things that work on touch is your base 10 and ability. That's it.
He gains the +5 from his con modifier from scintillating scales.
So it would be 15.
No, isn't it half his con? His con is 21. So half that would be
con
10.
modifier. I think.
Oh shit! You're
let me
right.
just double check.
Yeah, no.
It's con
probably,
modifier.
Modifier. Yeah, you are correct.
Did I forget to say, or did you not hear me say
modifier
when I was reading that off?
I'm trying not to get my guy killed. I'm trying to do everything I can here. But it's.
Well, I don't do his spell resistance anyway, so.
So touch AC, are we 100% on that? Touch AC does not count towards.
And that time does not count. No.
It counts.
So
touch it.
Natural armor does not count.
All right. Well, you
Only
probably
cigars, natural, shields, natural.
All right, so okay.
Just looked it up.
Ew,
Natural armor for flat-footed, but not touch.
all right. Well,
Yes.
I'm in big trouble then, because I've already cast all the spells that I have, and another spell he has is shit. I forgot. I keep saying the one that it's 50-50. Dissipate, not dissipate. You know what I'm talking about.
Displacement.
Displacement. Okay. All right. Nep.
Blind sense blind sense negates displacement.
Well,
Yeah.
oh, you're fine. But what about Nep? What are you doing there, Nep?
Oh, my turn. So do I know he is invisible?
Yeah, you.
Oh, you
Yeah,
can,
he's got improved
you can hear him there,
invisibility.
but you can't see him.
All right. So
You can
again,
hear
let
him,
me-
but you can't.
I'm gonna put down all the things that I have here, guys, because I don't want to forget. Displacement, invisibility, and what else did I say? Scaling, scintillating scales. I think that's. And then he has a ring. What the hell did I say that his ring did? Oh yes, counterspell.
Already fiction.
No, the counterspell. Ring of counterspell. All right, that's all. All of the shit that I have. I'm being like, you guys know what I have. So, Nep, you can't see that far. So what are you doing? You're up, Mr. Nep.
End of turn. EOT. End of turn.
Oh, okay, sorry, Mr. John. Can you see that far? We're pretty much done, guys. You just have to kill this guy who's buffed up.
No, but I can move 60 feet.
Jesus Christ, you guys can kill him right now with a... Oh my God, I fucked up. Hey, I tried, man, I tried.
Well, this worked better than the last one, which we Shivering Touch.
I know, I figured my anti-magic would fix it, but it didn't.
It did.
It
Then
did?
we came
did.
with another solution.
Well, yeah, well.
I
Well,
mean,
you
shoot,
know,
that
no, no, no.
anti-magic, that almost killed us.
Yeah. And the last one, you just forgot that your little
Yeah, I'm not gonna
negate
do that gay
spells
ass
doesn't move.
well, that
I'm going to
made Minor
use
grow.
Fireball.
That's too easy. I want to make the fight last a little bit, and you know that's
I'm gonna
yeah, there's-
cast. Oh,
Yeah, it get. I mean,
Can
when
you hear me?
a DM does a fireball all the time, it gets. You know, come on, DM. Can you try
No,
something
he's
different?
casting Fireball against you, DM.
Oh, okay. I thought it was me.
yeah, I'm casting Fireball on
All
him.
right, it's a CR27, so CR
SR27.
SR27. That just means
Okay,
you have to roll
so-
above that in order for the fireball to work.
Yep.
Oh, okay. My caster level, correct?
It's 1d20 plus your caster level.
Caster level.
Casting.
Okay.
So
Let's see. My caster level is my BAB.
no, you have
no.
to roll your caster level.
Yes, it is.
What was your
Oh
class
yeah,
level?
he's the Pharaon thing.
Is that
Giant
Vision Champion?
He's got that.
Oh.
He's he's one of those weird things.
Weirdos.
Are you
He's a tornado
natural
monster.
champion?
He's a tornado.
Oh, it's a
shit,
20.
God damn. You're killing me here. You're killing me. Jesus Christ. Well, you did it. I don't know what you
Alright.
did, but it worked.
10
Fireball.
D6.
Fireball. 5d6. Am I immune to fire?
10d6.
Am I immune to fire?
No, unfortunately.
And it's 10d6.
All right.
let's see.
Knock it out, bro.
38.
All right, 38. I'm not immune. A reflex for half. Here's my save. Pow. Reflex. I probably made it.
Let me see.
DC.
The
It's
DC
basically-
is
3 plus 10 plus your intelligence modifier.
3 plus 10 plus my intelligence modifier?
If you're
Whatever ability you use to cast spells.
yeah, if you're
Okay,
a
yeah,
sorcerer,
no, I
it's your
know.
charisma. If you're a mage, your intelligence.
So 10 plus 3, so that's only 16.
All right, well I take
Yeah.
half damage. So 38 minus that is 19 damage. Jeez Louise, I'm killing me here. All right, Jen, you're up. Well, I'm just afraid of the shivering touch. That's what I'm afraid of. Jen, you're up.
I don't even know who has that.
Well,
Jen isn't here?
I'm just playing my music. That's pretty much all I can do for this fight.
Ishmael,
What, you can't, like, shoot him or anything?
Oh,
by the way, you just have to. If you're attacking him, you got to make as long as you're within 60 feet, you got to make a fear save.
Oh yeah, fear.
I guess
is,
like
yeah, but
how far back was I?
Oh, that's not it. The fear is frightful presence. And by the way, the only thing that happens is you're shaken, which is you're only at a -2, so you're really, not that big of a deal.
Oh, okay.
You're at -2 to hit and to damage, if I remember.
I'm immune to fear, so I'm not rolling.
All right, Ishmael, what did you end up doing there, Ish?
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I don't have range that wouldn't accidentally hit my own allies.
Move here.
Fly?
Hit you.
Are you flying?
Yeah, I can fly.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
And I'm gonna use this spell, which just changes my normal blast into one that goes completely through SR and adds 1d6 acid damage.
What?
I mean 2d6 acid damage. Yeah, I took it for this reason. Here's a link if y'all want to read it. Should I go like full one massive attack and then I lose all my abilities to do any more massive attacks?
There is spell resistance.
Like use all the charges of all my magic items that increase damage, or no? Should I not do that?
Get rid of it.
Yeah. By the way,
You can do whatever you want, dude. I mean, honestly.
By the way, this is spell
You
resistance.
want to try and blast this thing away?
Listen, read the description. Conjured acid, making it different from other eldritch entities because it ignores spell resistance.
Yep.
Oh. Well, up at the top it says spell resistance, yes. Anyway, up at the top it says spell resistance, yes.
Let's look at Complete Arcane.
You know, that's book. I don't have it.
I have Complete
I
Arcane.
think what it's saying is that the acid is the only thing that does damage to him. If he doesn't make a spell resistance, is what I get out of this spell.
That's fine.
Well, I mean,
It's just adding damage.
It does say spell resistance, so Anyway,
I mean, I'll roll for the spell resistance.
Oh, you
That's a touch, and now
Yeah, by
spell
Trollic Blast, it
resistance.
says it has spell resistance, yes.
And that's spell resistance.
Well, you make both of your you make both of them.
Because
So
it
you
ignored
do,
spell resistance. Creature
so you do full
take an extra.
damage.
Now I'm just gonna use all my magic items. Like the this many charges per day thing, and see how much I can do because I'm curious. So that should be.
Now that's interesting, because it said spell resistance, yes, but it says that it ignored spell resistance.
I think what they're saying is that the acid is the only thing that's real.
There you go.
That is interesting. Holy
No,
crap!
it turns the entire damage into acid damage.
Yep.
And does
Okay,
an
but then-
additional 2d6.
So 4 of that d6
Okay.
is I can just make it into acid too. So all of that's acid damage.
Well, he made both of his resistance, so he does full damage. All right, is that it?
Yep.
In the Trollic Blast description, it actually does not say spell resistance, yes.
That's just
They just use that because that's the form of spell that gives the range and all that stuff. In the actual description in Complete Arcane, it
there
does
is no
not
spell resistance.
say spell resistance, yes. It just says
Oh.
it's different from the essences and ignores spell resistance.
All right, and in the next 2
Okay.
rounds that you're alive, you take 2d6 more acid damage. In the next 2 rounds.
Oh yeah, just go ahead and give it to me when it's your turn.
All right. Yeah. So that's like all of my power gone.
You're a one-hit wonder.
Listen, I spent all of my gloves of Eldritch Mixture, 3 charges of it. I spent all of that. My Warlock Scepter, 5 charges is gone. It's just the worst.
Well, you're doing pretty
But it
good.
does-
You did pretty good damage. Dash, you're up.
All right,
Oh, we can also do tentacles to hold.
I can't really see it, but since everybody's going over here, I'm assuming that something's happening over here. So going over, and then I get inside. It's scary range. Well, actually, I do that in a moment. Is scare range for 60 feet, right?
I don't know what you asked, but
Five for presence.
oh yeah, 60 feet.
60 foot range.
Yeah, it's 60 feet. That is correct. Yes.
2060. I thought it was.
You guys get a +4 when you're near me.
Yeah.
I'm good. Oh, there's a dragon there. Then I just go over here and total defense because I can't reach it anyway. So yeah.
That's funny. Oh, there's a dragon. Okay.
Oh, perhaps
I'm done.
another dragon, not that one.
Alright, then Shadow Dragon.
Oh, Ishmael, did you
Oh no, I didn't.
50-50?
Go,
You gotta
dragon, kill
roll
us.
50-50.
What
You're
about the
right.
spell resistance too? Did you have to do that as well?
No, he used the thing that ignores spell resistance, but he doesn't have blind sight, so you still get total concealment, which is
Oh,
50-50.
okay.
Yeah, I just have
So-
see on. I can just see you invisible. That's it.
All right, so you
Does that work?
rolled a 14. That's a no go. Is that it?
Dang.
So you did not
so
take
my-
85.
My main damage just was like.
Well, it's
Yeah,
a
we'll
good
kill us,
try.
GM.
It's a good try. All right,
Yeah, that's
so
fine.
Dash, you're done.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah. Yes.
All right, so I'm gonna do a just gonna do a full round on area, and I'm just gonna I can't do a full round because I
think you
get
have
moved.
to.
Yeah, I can't do a full round. I'm just gonna do a breath weapon. All right, so breath weapon, cone, and you can all read the DC save.
Yeah.
And as
It's
far
really
as-
horrible.
How far does it go?
It's 60 feet if it's
Oh, so just everyone.
Now you understand why I hung back.
I'm gonna use celerity and put a force wall over here.
It stops it! That is awesome!
What are you doing?
Because it just go
Damn.
through force wall. So you essentially just wasted your breath weapon.
What did you
Wait,
do?
it can't.
Oh my
immediate
God.
action. He can do that.
Immediate action for a wall of force. It blocks breath weapons.
Well, hey, that's
Oh,
what
no.
you know. If you're smart, you're not gonna have any
That's
problems.
freaking. Wow, I've never seen this before. This is awesome.
Well, of course.
Did that.
Pretty much, he just put his middle finger up to the dragon. And was
That's
like, no.
good. Hey, you guys are thinking. That's a good thing. All right. Well, here's my swift action. Let me see if I have range on that. All right. So this is called. Now I'm gonna if I can get this going. This is what I'm using. What book is that in? It's in the Magic Item Compendium, I think.
I almost took those.
All right, so basically, just look that up as far as what page it is. Just do a find. It is page 80 of the Magic Item Compendium. What's the range is what I'm asking. If I don't have the range, I'm not gonna do it. But I don't see it. Oh, it said appears a 5 foot long, 5 foot high opaque wall. Okay, I don't have the range, so forget that.
10 foot in this.
Yeah.
Yeah, it says
10
10
foot.
foot.
Yeah, I don't have
10
that.
foot long, 10 foot high wall that lasts 1 round per level of the spell.
Okay, 10 foot, and I can't cast through this. No, I can't. Yeah, I can't cast through the wall of force, right?
No,
Correct.
but unless the gaze spell.
No, I'm thinking of another celerity. Oh shit! And I gotta. What the hell am I talking about? I gotta roll for my celerity, which is quick recovery. Quick recovery save is 1d20 plus half my hit dice is a will save that I have to make. So half his hit dice is what?
25, so
Half of that is
12.
12 plus 10 is 22. All right, the save. I might not even get this breath weapon off, guys. So I got to make my save. Is it a?
You make it.
Okay, it's a will save, right? Or fort save? It's a fort
I
save.
believe so.
I think it's a fort save. It's
Well, either way, you make it.
well, it might be a reflex. If that's a reflex, then I don't make it. Let's look it up.
I doubt
Uh,
recovery is reflex.
gotta look at it.
Makes no sense.
Quick recovery, guys. All right, let's look that up real fast. Quick recovery. Jesus, I don't know what page that is in. I don't know where that page is in, guys. If you can look it up, that would be fine. I think it might be in Player's Handbook 2. Maybe it's in Player's Handbook 2. I know it's half of something, but I don't know if it's reflex. Maybe it's in Player's Handbook 2. Quick recovery. Quick recovery. No, it's not in Player's Handbook 2. Does anybody have any? I don't want to spend too much time on that. Let's just say it's a fort save. I can't say that because
Okay.
I'm not. Actually, can anybody look that up? Maybe D&D. Oh, I think you got to put the D&D on front of the.
Quick recovery.
I got it here. Here, guys. I found it. Here it is. Here's a link. All right, and it says. The hell does it say? Anyway, it says half the hit dice.
It's will save.
It's a will save. Oh yeah, it's a will save. Okay, guys, I made my will save. Just wanna make fair. Wanna be fair. All right, so quick recovery. Yeah, my breath weapon went off. I have I'm not close enough to you. I can do a celerity because I made my quick recovery. So I can't really do too many good spells. I can't think of anything to do at the moment. Okay, what I'm gonna do is... Jesus, I can't think right now. Oh, I know what to do. Celerity, I have to have... It's gotta be a gaze attack. Fuck it. Quick, it's called lesser. Quick, it's not lesser. What's the spell that I'm looking at? It's lesser. Quick and lesser. What's that? What lesser, guys? Lesser. It's the one where you can do only a movement on your thing. No, actually, I'm just gonna
Lesser celerity.
no, I'm gonna do a full because I'm gonna put on my glasses. Glasses of petrification. Fortitude. I think it's a 19 fort save, guys, if I remember correctly. So basically, celerity, which is a 4th level spell. I'm running out of 4th level spells. Yes, I know. I'm putting on my glasses of petrification. Everybody within 30 feet of me has to make a save. So let me put my aura around my guy. So 30 feet. All right, so only area has to make a petrification. Hey,
am I the only
I
one?
fucking gotta try something, guys. Shit, I know that my saves are sucky, but what are you gonna do? All right, well that's it for me. I put on my glasses of petrification, and it's not working.
Whisper, you're still here, right?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Then where are you on the initiative? Oh, there you are. You're 22. Okay. You technically have not gone yet
I know.
in this round.
I just forgot. I've been too busy listening.
Eyes of petrification, guys. It's called Eyes of petrification. Not glasses. Oh, there it is.
Does that make me immune for the rest of the duration, or?
It lasts for 5 rounds. Allow her. Well, that's what it says. I think you have to do it every time you see him. It doesn't say. It doesn't say anything about once per use. So every round, it's another set.
Oh, it's a gaze attack.
Yeah, when you guys said only a gaze attacks work.
No. Yeah. Well, no. Gaze attack means 10 rounds per day, so you have to do a gaze attack as a standard action.
Yeah, I did celerity. I did basically just a movement.
But it's not constant. You got to do it next action.
Well, I did celerity, which is a full celerity, meaning I can move and I can do a standard. I've moved to put the glasses on, and standard to activate the gaze attack. So what's wrong with that?
Okay. But it's not constant, so next round, if you have to choose to use gaze attack as your standard, unless you do celerity
I
again.
don't see that it says as a standard. These are special guys. Allows prejudice
Gaze
penetration.
attack for 10 rounds per day. It's not a continuous effect.
No, it's a continuous effect, right, guys? Like a Medusa, she doesn't have to activate her gaze. It's constant. It's a constant thing, guys. I'm almost positive about that. If you...
I can click gaze attack.
It's a gaze attack. It's not a standard. It's a constant effect. But yeah, I could be wrong on that. I'm pretty sure he just has to look at you in order for it to work. All right, so area, you are up. Yeah.
So you're right. Gaze attack must attempt a saving throw each round at the beginning of his or her turn in the initiative order. Only looking directly at the creature with a gaze attack leaves an opponent vulnerable.
So there you go. All right, so area, if you look at me, you have to.
Arya closes her eyes.
Well, then
she has blind sight.
That's okay.
I can close my eyes. I have blind.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not saying you can't. So, yeah.
So she's gonna move here. Boom. And she's gonna cast Eldritch Glaive. Or no, she can't. That's a 4-round action. She's gonna do. Might as well. Chilling Tentacles.
I was gonna do the same my round.
I'm gonna put it right here.
Spell resistance 27.
It doesn't matter. I'm not affecting you. I'm doing a grapple attempt against you.
What's it? Chilling Tentacles. Let's see if it has a.
We can give you a link. I think I have it up.
I got it.
It's the same as Black Tentacles, but adds cold damage.
Yeah, spell resistance.
None. Yeah, there is no spell resistance. All right. Well, I can't do anything about that.
Roll. Let's see. Roll D20 plus. Okay, you gotta roll a strength check there, DM, to oppose my grapple. Oh, I have that right there anyway, so.
All right, my grapple. Yeah, my grapple DC is my grapple. All right, so his grapple is. Oh, well, I don't know what his grapple is. Oh, yeah, here it is. Grapple is 41. So.
Jesus. There's no way you should
I'm never gonna grapple you, but at least you still take cold damage, so.
All right, 52. All right, so you am not grappled, so.
Yeah, but you still take cold damage, so that's good.
Which is what? What's the damage?
I think it's 2d6.
2d6.
Yep. All right, what did you roll it?
I'm doing it right now. Hold on.
All right. Okay, he's already wasted how many 4th levels? I think I've done 4 4th level spells. So how many do I have left? Okay. He is.
So you take 10 cold damage. That's pretty good.
All right, I do have DR. Does that matter?
Nope, it's magic.
Okay. All right. Well, how many spells do I have left here? 9th level caster. I have 4 plus my intelligence modifier, which is what's my intelligence modifier? Intelligence. Okay, I've got. Well, I've got 2 more. Yeah, it doesn't. I've got 2 additional 4th level spells left. Alrighty then. Okay, so who's next? Sorry to take so long, guys, but I'm trying to kill people right now. Neff, you're up. Oh, you're gonna do nothing. All right, John, you're up.
Okay, well, let's see. His back is turned. So I'm running out of spells as well. I'm just going to.
Let me roll for a quick recovery.
Let's see.
I can't wait to see if I fuck up or not.
You know what? I'm going to use Blast of Flame.
Quick recovery is 14. Wasn't it 14?
I want to do
Why
it
not
through
shoot-
the wall of force.
Is that still there?
Yes.
Yes.
It's still there, yeah.
Oh my god. Okay.
That's why I
fine.
moved around.
So 1d20
It's to protect us.
plus. Oh, wait a minute. I got to make a save. What am I talking about? Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it on my turn. All right, John, you are up.
I'm gonna fly over here and activate my.
Yeah.
What is this? Cone of fire, or blast of flame. Sorry. It's a 60-foot cone of fire.
All right. Hourglass.
Yay! Doesn't hit.
Yeah.
It doesn't.
Yeah.
No armor classes in effect.
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to save my guy here. All
Is
right,
it a
well,
spell?
yeah.
It is a spell, yeah.
All right.
Does it allow
Okay.
spell resistance?
What?
Spell resistance?
Does it allow spell resistance?
Blast of flame? I would think so, honestly, but let me see.
Jesus. You know, you might
Blast of
want to.
flame
I
spell.
don't want to be a dick or anything, but you might want to research before your turn comes up, because technically you're
Well-
not really doing something. Again, it's not that big of a deal, but you know.
Come on. Spell resistance? No. Reflex save for half.
All right, here's my reflex. Pow. 28. I probably make it. I probably make it.
Okay.
So-
Ow.
Yeah, because this is a, let's see, 4th level plus 10 plus my caster. No. Wait, yeah, I get caster level, right?
No, it's basically your 10 plus your
10 plus
caster level.
the
Caster
spell level plus
and then
my
your modifier.
intelligence.
Yeah, plus your intelligence modifier.
Wait, so
you
it's 10 plus my caster level?
a caster
No,
level.
10 plus the spell level
Thank you.
plus
Spell level.
your intelligence modifier.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Sorry
that's
about
17. So yes,
All right.
he
So
takes half.
half. I made it.
Takes half.
Yeah. What's the total damage?
10d6.
All right. So half of that. All
25.
right. So that's 14. No, actually, that's not 4. That's 13.
12.
12. All right. So 12. All right. We got Jen. You're up.
I'm going to move Death Ruler here, make a breath attack to deal.
Breath attack is 60.
Let's go with acid damage this time.
All right.
Reflex for half.
All right. Here's my half. Here's my save. All right. 17. Oh, I fucked that one up.
What's the
That-
DC?
Probably more
By
than
the way, how
17.
much does this dragon weigh?
Well, he's
Or
a
not.
huge dragon. So maybe
It's dragon, so he weighs a lot.
A very lot.
2,000 maybe. I don't know. An elephant weighs about a ton, maybe. I don't know what a dolphin weighs. All
An
right.
elephant's probably a large creature, so
Oh,
or a
yeah.
huge creature, I think.
So Jen, did I make it or what?
Now,
Okay. What's the damage?
You take full 26.
Oh, okay. All right. We got Ishmael. Ishmael, you're up.
Oh, okay. Yay, I'm gonna move here.
Shit.
Try to hit you. That's a touch. To break your spell resistance.
Oh, you don't make the spell
Yeah.
resistance. It's 27.
Dang. Then that's it.
All right, we got Ishmael. Oh, you
Yeah.
already went. You already went. So yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Dash, you're up. Dash.
All right. So, how tall do I need to be above ground to be outside the tentacles, but still can whack this dragon?
Oh, the
A large creature, so 10-foot reach. Technically, they can reach the ceiling.
no. He's asking about the ice field around the dragon.
Oh, the cold, as long as you're not touching the ground. But if you go into it, I believe they automatically.
What's the radius of this
fully-
grapple? Is it a 15
20
by
foot,
15?
the green circle.
Oh, the green circle.
So-
Yeah.
So there's no way I can actually whack the dragon without being inside of it.
No, you can be inside of it, not touching the ground, but you will get a grapple attempt by the tentacles.
All right. Well, I'll just have to deal with that then.
All right.
Over here, and
What's
I
my
have
breath weapon?
I have 12 base attack and 12 strings, and I'm large.
You're
That's 12,
D4.
12, 4. That's 20.
Did I
That's
forget
28.
Did I forget to roll the d4?
Roll grapple check.
Yeah, 29.
As soon as you enter.
Oh. 1d4. Oh shit! I can
Right.
do a breath weapon this round. All right. All right. So
All right.
yeah.
So, low offensively, 7 power attack. Let's do a divine. Let's do a Einheave also.
Dash.
Oh shit!
Do a grapple check.
What?
Entered the area. You got to do a grapple check.
I did. 38.
I don't see it. Oh, there it is.
Okay.
Really? Plus 28? Wow. Okay.
Yeah, 12
Dang.
for base attack and 12 for strength for large.
Yeah, BAB plus strength.
And you're not touching the ground, right? You're not touching the
Yeah,
ground.
I'm flying, but I'm also immune to cold, so fuck it. Alright, so 7 power attack, I got 3, and then I got 7 for you, so I'm down to that on my 7. That's right. So, yeah.
Fuck!
Does 38 hit it?
Jesus Christ! All right. Yeah, you hit the 36 armor class.
Right, so we got damage from a bodic thing, that's here. Then we got some damage from this, that's here. Some power attack. And not that this matters much, but we also got the heat damage that activated. That is divine damage, that not this matters much. I did a space, give me a moment. I shouldn't do spaces. Again. Alright, so that's yeah.
So add that all up.
Alright, so yeah, this probably has some damage reduction. Yeah, I see.
Oh, damage reduction to magic.
All right.
So damage reduction is magic. So as long as your weapon is magical,
It's medical.
then yeah, goes through.
All right.
So I'm guessing 206 damage total. There, DM.
Right. All right. So, Mr. Whisper, you're up.
Okay, just gonna go ahead and charge. Oh well, maybe I
Wait,
can.
that yellow line is a wall of force.
Yeah, I don't think we can charge it.
Yeah, because this guy dashed. You flying or you up in the air? Or in the
I'm
ground?
flying 5 feet, but the cave is so small that I don't even think if I was on the ground we could be there, but yeah.
Yeah, you can't. You'd have to move up here to move around John.
You got a better battle?
No, he can do hustle. I know he can do that.
Yeah, I have something better than the belt battle. I'll just hustle around.
Hustle around, then you can come in at a better angle.
Yeah.
Hustle around.
Well, hustle around. He can only do 80.
Oh, it's a spell.
Oh. Well, he won't.
It's a swift action. Swift action to give him an extra move action. So he moves his full movement, which is 80.
His full
and then-
movement is 40.
I'm flying.
Flying only.
Flying is
gives you, well, flying I only think gives you 30. No, wait a minute, that's haste. Well,
I have a
flying should
flying
only
of
give you
100.
40, dude. How does flying give you 80?
No,
My-
it depends on the flying, what the flying says. Some of it doubles your movement. Some of it is the exact as your movement. I believe that his source doubles his movement.
Yeah,
No.
mine is double the movement. And plus
What?
I had Socks cast Cloud Wings, which gives me an additional 30.
Oh, that does not take effect unless we can find it in Spell Compendium.
Okay. Well, I still have 80, so I just did the 80, and I will
Plus,
charge from this angle.
I don't want to be a dick here, but again, how did you get 80? Because the spell says 60. I mean, if you
I'm
No,
not.
beat
he's
it, yeah.
he's not using the spell fly. He
So
gained it from one of his either a
Class.
class ability or race roll ability.
Yes.
Oh, okay. All
And if
right.
it's a racial ability, it usually doubles your land movement speed.
All right. Well, we'll go with that then. All right. Well, you're
Okay.
up.
Let's see. Okay.
You have the
Forward
reach?
slash R.
Because you're way the fuck over there.
20 feet.
All right. Yeah, you do have reach. All right. All right. Well, this is where he blows up.
You can have cloud wings. It is in spell compendium.
It is. Okay.
Yes,
Well,
it
this
is in
is-
spell compendium.
This
So
is where he blows up. So yes, he does blow up, guys. Or you saw it right there. All right. So
By the way, GM.
Does it blow up against the guy who killed him or hit him?
no,
Everybody.
it's a radius.
Radius
It's a radius. No save.
By the way, GM, did you do an attack opportunity against me when I came in?
Yeah. Let me go ahead and do that real fast, and then you're gonna take a lot of damage. All right. So that's the damage. AC 45. Didn't you say you
God damn it,
charged though?
that-
Didn't you say you charged?
I can't charge.
Yes.
There's a fucking wall in the way.
Oh,
you
okay.
hit me.
All right. All right. So 18 damage, which is no big deal. Here's the big problem here. It's half the hit dice. So here's, and I rolled a 2, so don't want to be a dick here. All right. So let me just double, and you guys already have the page and everything to confirm. He's a 25 hit die monster, which is half of that is, no, it's 25 plus. It's a 25 d8, guys. I'm like, well,
Okay.
sure. Well, yeah. Let me.
Wait, hold on. What are you using?
It's a death throws. So let's look it up.
Alright.
Yeah, death throws.
Yeah.
And then again,
It's equal class level, so yeah.
all right. So here's a link. And again, I don't want to use it all the time, but I did roll
Sure.
yes on that guy. All right. So there's a link, and you as you can see, it's one.
It's a dick spell, It's nice. It's powerful.
All right.
How is he ca-
Yeah.
How is he
It's-
casting
It's
it?
per caster level. It's per caster level, dude, not per hit dice.
Is it per cast level?
You're a 9th level caster.
How
It says
is he-
deals 1d8 points of force damage per caster level
Oh.
to everyone with a radius burst.
All right. Well, shit. Well, then I was mistaken on that. All right. Well, it's not a. It's a pretty shitty spell then, guys. It's not that big of a deal. All right.
98.
Cast
30
level
foot
is
radius.
9. He's a 9th level caster.
I think it's a nasty spell.
No, it's a shitty spell. 72 hit points of damage. All right, 47. You see, it's not that big of a deal. All right.
I
Well,
dig it.
actually, I thought it was hit die, so I don't feel bad about doing it whenever I feel like it. But I'll still do a 50-50 on it. It's still pretty nasty. All right. So yeah, there's no save. So basically, you guys take. And what's the radius on that death throw?
30 feet.
30 feet. Okay. I already have my 30 feet aura around myself. So everybody in the green, you're not in it, Whisper. You're not.
Okay.
I'm good.
Well,
No, he's in it.
It should be 25-foot reach
yeah, you
Yeah,
should
he
be,
should
yeah.
be in it.
Why
or
is my-
20-foot reach.
why is my
Excuse me.
shit not working that?
Get rid of the green aura. Your yellow aura is correct.
Oh, there it
Oh,
is.
you got rid of-
Yeah, my aura is all screwed up. Let me change the aura.
Yeah,
color.
green. Move the dragon a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah, let me change
There's
it.
a torch in the way.
Yeah, let me change it to purple. All right, there you go. It's purple, guys. All right, so oh shit, area, you're in the shield. All right, so everybody in the purple.
Yep.
Yeah, everybody in the
I
purple.
got hit. I already took the damage.
Same.
All right,
Damage is
well,
only
now,
47.
all right. Well, it was a good fight, guys. I mean, I tried. All right, well, I already had my buffs. You already got your treasure trove, and nobody died. Ooh, what did I?
Okay, CR for the demons is what?
Oh, the demons are 14, and
14
the
CR?
dragon is 18. Yeah. All right. Well, that wasn't too bad.
Don't forget the
At least I didn't get it
4
cheap.
traps.
I didn't get the.
We already got XP for the traps outside, so.
Oh, I missed that.
Oh, we didn't for
shit,
traps,
what
only for the
about-
monsters.
It was only 150, guys. Come on.
There was
God damn! I wish it was.
We only gotten two numbers so far. There was the fight out.
So.
Does
There was the Hydras we got XP for, and we got XP from the Genies. We didn't get it for the traps.
Did you?
Yes, we did. 150 and 107 for level 15s. 107 for 15s.
that was the
14s
Euphrates.
get 150.
Yeah, I thought that was Hydras and the Euphrates. I don't think we did traps.
I
I commented on traps, and then someone
Yeah,
says, "Oh,
we
that's."
did traps.
it did drop.
Can you write it in the chat then? Because I missed that part.
Yeah, 300 and well,
Fuck.
14s get 300 and 150.
Oh,
What, someone was talking. Can you write it in chat? Yes.
I could have done it anyway. I couldn't do the blade berry because it wasn't my turn, so that's fine. I just didn't want to screw that up. The blade was it's basically this spell that I wanted to use, the bracers of blast. But it's a swift action, so I would have had to wait my turn. So
There is for the dragons and the demons.
Jesus, man. What's wrong with this experience?
that's not that much XP.
Can someone please write the trap? I keep hearing it's wrong. I don't want to cheat.
I don't know if it's right. I think it's right. I don't think.
Yeah, but
It looks kind of low, is what I'm thinking. But
No, we have two CR14s, two CR6 traps for the summon monsters, and one CR18.
okay.
That's what I got. And we have 5 level 14s and 2 level 15s.
And you guys remember the other map with the mechanical
The
shit? And all
Fallen
that?
Wall, the Wail of the Banshee, and the...
Yeah, you get all. I guess you guys got all that right. The
Yeah,
mechanic-
there's 3 CR10s. It's not that much, guys, for us,
okay.
for our level.
Yeah, but that's already
Yeah.
included in this or
The
previous.
glyphs don't give you XP. That's why it's not higher. Glyphs don't give you XP. They're spells, not traps.
Yeah, but
I don't know.
are you adding the traps to the XP for what you're doing right now, Zach? No.
No,
Are you-
I already gave out the
Oh, okay.
XP for that.
Okay. Well then.
So what is the 3,600?
That's for the dragon and the 2 demons that we just fought.
Yeah, he wants to know
Plus
what
the
level.
2 summon traps.
Yeah, what level? Those are the 14 level guys or what?
Oh, the 3,600 is for 14. 15s are always going to be lower than the other.
Do we have any 13 level people here? I don't.
No, starting
Yeah.
level is 14.
All right. All right. Well, that was a good fight. I mean, I think I tried to cover all my bases. I did the anti-magic. Didn't really work too well. But
And I leveled up level 15.
No, that.
And
that
Nelson,
magic, that worked out
the
really
death
well.
throws you were talking about is called Final Strike. It's in the Savage Species book, page 34.
the death
It goes
throws
off
for
your
my
die.
guy by the spell death throws. Final
It's a
strike.
feat you can add to a creature.
Final strike. Oh, okay. Yeah, I usually add. There's something you can add to the undead that makes them blow up, but that's for the undead.
That's in Liber Mortis, I think, or something like that.
Yeah, a quick strike. I'd have to look that up. But what would I?
did we only get 180 in total from all the traps?
Oh, yes, it's 3
From
points.
all the traps. 100 the CR10s. There was 2 Will Banshees and 1 wall trap, the crushing wall trap. That is it. Those were the only traps.
We got 150 in total.
And that's 150 for the 14s and 107 for the 15s.
Ah, so there was a one. Okay, so there was more.
Do you have to have
For
all
level
those?
15 to 7.
Do you have to have all those prerequisites for the final strike? Because I don't
No,
think
just
you have-
one. Either or.
Oh, or okay, yeah. Well, that's fine. It's not that big of a deal. I mean, it's not overpowered. All right. Well, Gay, you know that. Hey, I tried. I tried. You know.
With my
I
attribute,
did
this
my-
actually brings me up to level 16. Yay!
I did my breath weapon. I did my casting. I don't think I could have played him any better. I could have done a couple of spells, but my initiative was really bad. I couldn't really do anything. If my initiative was better, I would have cast a blade barrier around myself. But it's a swift action, so I couldn't have done that. All right, well, hey, live and learn. Okay, so you guys are in
Alright.
one of the levels of the abyss. There's a gate here. So I don't know what you guys want to do.
Well, we killed our dragon. I say we just go back to the portal we came through.
Yeah, we grab our loot,
Grab our
and go
items,
back
throw-
and...
Hey, don't forget the elementals outside.
We don't get XP. Well, technically they're not summoned, so yeah, we could get
Yeah.
XP from them.
They're natives to this area.
Yeah, they're native.
Should be easy.
But we can do that next time
Yeah, it's
as we leave.
yeah, it's about 11:30 here. Close to 11:30. All right, well that was a good.
Unless-
I hope I wasn't.
Keep going.
I hope I wasn't annoying to people, but again, I show you my cards. I would expect you to show your cards. All right. Any other questions or comments? You guys are
just-
already. What did you guys get for magical items, by the way?
Plus 19 Shadow Strike, Slow Burst, Vengeance on my sword.
Dude, I don't even know.
Oh well, you can. I guess you can.
I chose the mantle of epic spell resistance.
That's what I was gonna pick. Same
You know,
thing.
No.
Yeah, just-
Mantle of Epic Beverages.
Oh, by the way,
Resistance 40.
by the way, Whisper,
Yeah.
you know this thing had concealment. So maybe you.
Blind
want-
sight.
Oh, okay. Well, that's-
Blind sight.
All right. Just want to double check that.
You know what? I'm
Alright.
gonna take the mantle of epic spell resistance too. Didn't know what I was gonna take. Just take it.
I'm still thinking of, like... Because
Spell resistance.
I just want to point out to those guys taking the Epic Mantle that it's a standard action to lower it, so you cannot just say when someone wants to heal it that I take it, and it's a standard action to lower it and raise it.
I don't care.
That's
I'm
fine.
good.
I have a belt of healing. I'm good.
Man, that fucking. Well, it's still
I
a
wonder-
good spell.
I wonder if anyone is gonna take the Deck of Many Things again.
Dude, I'm.
That happened last
What happened
time.
to original edition.
And if someone takes Deck of Many Things, DM lets everybody takes it, and like, everyone use it if they want. And last time without 2 players.
Oh.
Very interesting.
What spell was that?
The Deck of Many Things. Remember last time?
Oh yeah. A couple of people. I think 2 people died from that, if I remember.
Yeah. One got trapped and one just died.
Yeah, that wasn't. I knew somebody was gonna. I mean, there's a good chance of dying with those things. All right, well, I'm gonna.
Yeah.
You guys have
One
any?
of us almost died.
Yeah, that was. Yeah, 2 people got out on that one.
Well, Dash said that you could create your own magic item, so
Like out from like you can make a heavy fortification armor and so on. You cannot make I wanna cast heal 3 times a day and stuff.
It's got to be from one of the books. Like if you look at Magic Item Compendium, the first 100 pages are
Oh.
nothing but enhancements. So they got a lot of good enhancements there. And Keen Weapon, all those are
Okay.
standard DMG stuff.
well, I'm trying to think of if I could make a scythe of necromancy that can raise undead or something.
Well, again,
No,
you,
if
if it's
not
in the book,
you can't.
if it's you got to look through the
It's
book.
If it's in the book.
Yeah. But
Again,
other than that,
the Magic Item Compendium has a lot of things. I don't know everything that it has in there, but again, it's got 100
Magic
pages worth of
item
it.
compendium. All right, I shall look it up.
Or you could look at the Libertaris. That's probably might be.
Oh,
If you-
Liberus
if you-
Mortis.
Yeah.
the Rod of Undead Mastery, allows you to double the number of hit dice you can control.
Yeah, but I don't have any spells that can naturally control undead, so I'm looking for ways of doing that without having to invest spells. That makes any
Yeah,
sense?
I mean you've got 26 books to choose from, man. That's a lot of good. That's a lot of books.
Oh, who has the healing staff?
I do.
Can you heal me? I took like a lot of damage. 47.
Okay. We're gonna have to get out of here first, so that way the magic doesn't backfire.
Yeah, but it's not that bad. It's not like you're gonna summon a demon.
I can heal you. I'll just choose two spells or 2 bardic musics to heal you.
Water to heal me? Sweet.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and stop the stream since I guess we're gonna stop here. So.
Yep.
All
Get out of here.